Hey Starry, hey Charbo, what's good? What's going on? Hello Mio, Sabam, what's happening? Oh man, we got everybody here. Man, oh man, we're gonna do a little play test. Hey Lobster, what's going on? Okay, Mr. Waffle, hello. Little newbie question: how do you increase your expertise level? I've got a whole guide for you to watch. It's gonna be easier than what I can explain. So click on that link right there. Charbo, have a read on it or watch it. Let me know if you have questions after. Sam, I'm tired too. I've been tired all January so far. You know. Yeah, go give that a read or a watch, Charbo. If you have more questions afterwards, let me know. Okay. Let's see. Oh shoot. I've got things set up different here. Let me see what happens. I bet you guys won't hear game sound, actually. I changed some things up, and I just realized that that might cause some problems. So let's try. Let's try that. Okay. That should be better. Hey Vice, what's good? What's going on? Let's head on over to the playtest. Purdy from YouTube, what's going on? Got fired from my first day at the bank today. Some woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her. Purdy, I love it. What a way to start the day. Okay, public test. Ouch. Hello, Satan's little helper. How you doing? Mio says, nice Starry. I'm at the shade level as well. We're close to it. So PC is my main, then Xbox and PlayStation for Div 2, says Mio. Very cool, very cool. How are you doing? Waiting for Spider-Man to download. Ooh, I heard that's a fun game. I think you're gonna enjoy it. I'm doing well. We've had a rough start to the year though. Party, you've not been on Division in a year? That's a long time. Holy cow. But yeah, it's gonna be we've had a rough start to the year here again, so today's not gonna be a super long one. I'm gonna have to end early tonight. I've got a funeral to go to in the morning. Yeah, Turdog says, hey everyone, sorry I haven't been around much. Work hours for me have been nuts. These 4 a.m. starts have been killing me. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we got a new tinkering, it looks like. Tinkering. So this is supposed to be our recal station. This is supposed to be accessible anywhere on the map now, instead of just at the workbench and that. So that's pretty cool, right? Thank you, Sam. Thank you, Lobster. You go PlayStation, then Xbox, PC. Yeah, so my characters are, my highest one is PlayStation, then Xbox, then PC. But I think I play more on PC now than I do on Xbox. Okay, so I don't. Here's what I'm thinking. We'll give it a little bit of time. We'll get some people in here, and then we will read the patch notes. Maybe go over the patch notes, see if there's anything that you guys want to do, and we'll go from there. Pretty says that sucks. My dad died last year, the week after New Year's Day. Hope it all goes well, pal. PlayStation is better. He also says from YouTube. Thank you so much. Yeah, it'll be all right. Okay, so it says tinkering can now optimize and recalibrate your weapons on the go with the new tinkering option available from the inventory screen. It has all the functions of the old recalibration station with a streamlined flow. Very cool. Hello, Elf. Hello, Vice. Yeah, you can jump in. I'm in the Raid Chat Discord. You're welcome to jump in if you like. Just let me know you're there in case I have to unmute you. Elf, I saw you played around a little bit with the playtest. What do you think of it? Any highlights we should check out? Hey, Nox, what's going on? Okay, tinkering menu. Use the new tinkering prompt in the inventory to access optimization, recalibration, library, and expertise options. See quickly how many weapons you can optimize or recalibrate at a glance with the overhauled UI. Hello, Alucard, how you doing? Okay, recalibration, optimization, recalibration. Modify the core attributes, secondary attributes, and talents of your favorite weapon with tinkering. Use optimization to augment the main and secondary attributes. Use recalibration to change those to others that you have unlocked, depending on the type of the behind you talent. RIP EB. So I saw you post that, Elf. You said it worked for like objects as well. I'm assuming you mean like enemy stuff, like heal boxes and turrets and that kind of stuff, as well as the turrets from a bunch of the missions. I'm going to assume Razorback as well. Razorback, I'm assuming, yeah, that's what I was thinking too. That's going to be good, right? So we'll have to check it out. I don't know that I can get into a raid here for it, but yeah. Descent is only meh for you, Alucard? Oh boy. Okay, where did it put me here? All right. Let's go back to the White House. I feel lost when I'm not at the White House. Okay, I changed some things. I just want to make sure you guys can hear the game sound okay. It looks like you should be able to. Let's see, but if everyone is using it, that it's free Sledgehammer for most. Alucard says new exotic rifle looks like Descent only. Oh, I did hear that. Yes, I heard the new one was locked behind Descent. Okay, so man, I'm always new to this stuff here. Let's go see what we can find for new items here. Hello, Art. I'll try to join you for a bit if I can connect my headphones on PC. Okay, yeah, I might need a guide here. Xeno skill variants, weapon balance, and gear balancing. Is this one that's going to give us the new items? Backfire, Lady Death, Busy Little Bee, Dr. Home, Blue Screen. You've been trying to get the Scorpio? Oh boy. Nox, I probably have my weekly cash. If you want, I can grab that for you sometime. Okay, Vice, Alpha, if you guys join, quite often my voice chat mutes people. So just let me know that you joined. And then we'll go there. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh, it sounded like somebody joined.
Hi, it was me.
Is that Vice?
What's going on, little? You doing alright?
I'm doing all right, yeah. I'm trying to figure out in the playtest. Have you been doing the playtest already?
Yeah, I've done some of the stuff in the playtest, and like the F2K, I'll tell you, man, that thing slaps right now.
Is it?
Yeah, dude, it's been hitting really, really good numbers. Like I'm
Hey,
rocking it
Sambini
on the
from YouTube.
negotiators build,
I'm doing well.
and yeah, I was rocking negotiators, and it was hitting like 700K, like just no buffs, just pure damage.
Right. Alucard says the Ravenous is in there. Yes, so the way that the playtest works, they were teaching me, I go to this guy right here, and I can buy all of this. This is all the exotics right here, with a whole bunch of components. And this one is like everything else. So what do we got? We got a bunch of exotics here. This is the gear exotics. This is the weapon exotics, with a whole bunch of stuff, as you can see. So are the new stuff in here? Ongoing. I'm not seeing it in the cache. I tried. Okay, let me see. Elf. Let's see if I can unmute you. Okay, I've got you cranked all the way. I think you're unmuted. Yeah, you're really quiet for me, though. Let me turn up the volume. Can you hear him, Vice?
Yeah, I can hear him.
And you hear him okay?
Yeah. Oh, wait, he's like really quiet, actually.
Yeah, I have him really quiet. I can hear you saying hello.
Here, I'm gonna turn you up
That's
on
all I'm
mine.
saying. So just testing.
Yeah, but
There we
it's very quiet.
Yeah.
Okay. Mio says Mew Mew, LOL. I'm doing good, Sambini. I thought they fixed the blue battery pack. I don't know what that means. Sick puppies, hello, how you doing? I'm a dummy. I was hoping that was saying that's what could drop in an exotic cache whistling. No. So yeah, I come in here, and this is where I can like pick my stuffs. But I'm not seeing the new stuff. Alpha Vice, where did you guys get the new stuff?
Can you hear me now?
A little bit.
Actually,
Focus.
I haven't actually gotten any of the new stuff. I just I was just
the new
going.
stuff is on the PTS cache, just open from the vendor.
Okay. Even though it doesn't show it?
Down the bottom. Yeah, down the bottom.
Okay.
One of the last
This
caches.
one.
It says PTS cache.
Okay. Well, let's open this one then.
I gotta put everything away first.
Playtest is only on PC, that's correct. And apparently if you bought it on Steam, it wasn't available to you. Okay, so we're going to open up the playtest one here. Let's see what we get.
Group leader. A clan member has joined your team.
Wow, that's a lot of stuff coming through here. Look at that. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. Well, I plan to read the... Oh, there it is. Brutus and Whisper. Man, oh man. You don't hear the bullet that kills you. Oh boy, that's... Alright, what else? Perfectly behind you. Deal plus 60% weapon damage to enemies that you are not targeting. When do the changes go live on console? February 6th, Alucard. Okay, so one's a rifle and one is a marksman rifle. Deals 60%. So, Alf, I was wondering, does this, like, if you're running a drone and turret, and you know how the drone and turret tag aggro, does this also apply to all that?
Yeah. But the thing is, I think that what I've seen and other people have seen during the afternoon is that on a group, the enemies are always going to be aggroing someone else, or, I mean, let's say there's a large group. There's a possibility that you shoot, 3 of you are shooting someone that's not aggroing
Right.
you.
So just don't shoot
So
the guy
3 of
chasing you. Shoot everybody else.
Yeah, no, I mean, let's imagine,
Hey,
for
Secret.
instance, in the incursion, you're
Yeah.
shooting a boss. The boss is only targeting one.
Yep.
So all the others will have an amplified damage
Wow.
of the talent. So it's like a free sledgehammer on top of a sledgehammer that
That's
you could still apply.
crazy, actually.
If you try it, if you take the talent out, actually not the sniper rifles, but if you take it to an AR and test it on the range, the numbers are crazy.
So just take
I'm not
a...
sure if this is going to make it live or not.
Right. Because they're already buffing everything. We have R.I.P. Williams, says Knox, right? Yeah. Okay, what is this one? So Vindicator. This is the one that's going to be locked behind Descent, right? Well scoped, the weapon will highlight a random body section of each enemy. The weapon deals plus 75% weapon damage to highlighted body sections. Okay. What else do we got?
Yeah.
That's also amplified, so there's a lot of possibilities in there.
With that as well?
That 70% is amplified.
Wow, okay. So they are just bumping our damage up like crazy amounts, it looks like. What is this? Aegis? This kind of looked interesting to me when I was reading the patch notes last night. So this one looks like you'll get damage reduction based on how many enemies are coming towards you, right? Or how many are focused on you. And then if you pair that with the mosquito, that looked interesting to me. Did you play around with that at all, Elf?
I did, but it's tanky. It's okay. But I had to add other people to play with, and there's no one to matchmake on the
Oh,
on the
gotcha.
PTS.
Yeah.
Tried a few missions, and no one was matchmaking.
Sambini says, yeah, yay for more damage, but does that mean NPCs will also do more damage or harder to kill? So that's the interesting thing that so far it looks like they're just buffing us by like a tremendous amount. I'm assuming that they're going to do a second phase to this where they bump up the difficulty from everybody. I can't imagine. We're already clearing the content quickly and easily. I can't imagine they're just going to give us like 20-30% more damage and leave it like that. So hey James Bond. So I don't know. The two rumors I've heard are they're either doing it in two phases where they make us stronger and then they make the game more difficult. The other one that I've heard is that they're making us stronger and then they're going to shelf the game until Division 3. I know that there's still the story stuff is supposed to come out on 2025. So hopefully they're just tweaking things to make us strong and then make the game more difficult. If they made the game more difficult first, where we couldn't complete it, everybody would be upset about it. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see what happens. This one I didn't fully get. Okay, so at least Aegis is 70% health and this one is 60% health. But Elf, what have you been hearing? Health to me has never been a thing in this game. Why do two of the
It's
sets
not.
have health as their stat now?
I really don't know. There's some people that say that the Elf on Setska is OP for a Hunter's Fury Ninja Bike, but I've tried it and I didn't feel that much of OP because
Do they mean
the
for
Hunter's Fury
PvP
gives you no on PvE
as
because
well?
on kill you get the 100% health.
Mm-hmm.
So when you put 2 Seskas to get the third Seska, which is 90% health, you get like around 700k
Okay.
health, and each kill will restore your health. But I played around with it. It's good, but I didn't feel it was OP.
Right.
I don't.
The only thing I can think of is why they're tweaking the health is for PvP. Like it's never been a thing for PvE as far as I've been concerned. And some of these talents that I was reading seem to be PvP focused as well. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay. This was also interesting. I don't know anyone that's still using tamper proof in the game, but they made a perfectly tamper proof one, right? And that's 2 seconds less for it to kick back in. Normally it was 10 seconds, and now it's 8 seconds for it on a backpack with armor on kill. I'm not too sure how that one will fit into stuff here.
I can actually see this kind of being a little busted.
For which
You
part?
just have like Ninja Bike just have having the health on kill when you combined Aegis with Hunter's Fury. So you put like Ninja Bike, have like 2-piece Hunter, 1-piece Aegis, and like stack as much health as you can. It's
Yeah.
almost like you get like a free was it 1 mil health.
But armor on kill is different than health. Health is your blue armor. Like it's not your white armor bars, right? So
Hunter's Fury actually also gets you health on kill, 100% health on kill. That's the 3-piece bonus.
but that's my thing is, does that matter? Why does that matter? Why does health matter?
I figured like if you stack it just as much as armor,
Well,
you
one
can
bullet still takes you
probably
from
treat it.
full health to 0 health, though. Like that's what I don't get is add 70% to it. One bullet still kills you. Like it puts you to that.
True.
It's okay. I think they just took the worst attribute in the game and then increased it to.
They're just trying to make it a thing now.
Yeah, Well, at least it's automatic. It automatically regens you, so
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
not
Um,
too bad.
it looks like you're going to have to do descent to get one of the exotics. Yeah, the Vindicator. That's a sniper rifle that highlights a body, and Elf told us that it's amplified damage, 75.
It's a rifle. It's pretty fun to use actually. So it's not a
Very
bad.
cool.
Try it out. Try it out.
Tamper-proof on backpack. Yes, that was weird, right? On a backpack that gives you armor on kill. Very, very strange for it. And then I was actually kind of interested. The Aegis has 15% total armor on 3 pieces. That's a lot of extra percentage of armor. I know typically armor regen is better than armor, but there might be some kind of combination. I don't know, Elf, if you tried like 3 Aegis and then 3 Gila for 3% armor regen plus extra armor. If that,
I did not.
I wonder if that does anything, because we know the armor regen is based off of the percent of armor as well, right? The higher the armor, the more the armor regen is. But yeah, well, we'll see. Robert just subscribed. 6 months now, Robert. Thank you so much. 6 months already. My goodness, he says. That puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train. Okay. Yeah, so that's kind of interesting. Okay, the gloves here too. The new exotic gloves. They kind of surprised me. AT just subscribed as well. 15 months now, AT. Thank you so much. We're 2/3 of the way to a hype train. What do you think of these gloves, Elf? Recoil penalty.
Worthless.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So,
But at the beginning, I thought that it would be interesting on cover to shoot from cover. But the thing is, the wording is recoil, and it's not the spread. You know, when
No,
you
okay.
got a lot of handling, like if you use Dreist, for instance, you can stay in cover, and like an SMG, like the Ouroboros, will shoot very accurately, because it's the spread that matters and not so much the recoil.
I got
I
you.
mean, if you have something like the Merciless, it reduces the recoil.
Oh,
but
the bounce and stuff on it.
I don't see much use for that.
Let's freaking go, says Robert. Elf with 20 gifted subs. We're up to level 6 already. So they're capping health at 2,000 shade, but giving you some back with the gear set. Yeah, Willow. But the 2,000 is going to count as if you were like 10,000 watch level, if I understand correctly. Right now, when you gain a level, you get 0.3 health, and when you gain a level, once they change this, 1 level will count as 30 health. So 10,000 watch level where we are today would be equivalent to what the 2,000 will be. But then you can add 70% or more with some of these sets. 60% with one, 70 with another.
I'm currently capped at 363.
Okay. And do you find, like when you're running around, do you find you're surviving more if you lose your armor?
It's okay. It's actually better than what I had, because in game with 3,500, I would have less than this. But this is like the equivalent of 10,000 shades or something.
Yeah.
Like this.
Okay, so 60% health for the brand set and up to 70% health with the Aegis set for 2 pieces. So if you wanted to make a health build, you could go to Aegis 1 Palisade, and then I don't know what you do with the other 3. But anyway, yeah, if you wanted to focus on health, that would be the way to cap out on it. It looks like it would be 2 actually, 2 and 2. Chicken dance, says James Bond. Guys, we're up to level 6, 5% with 3 minutes to go. So wouldn't it be better to add something like Walker Harris or modify the whole Walker Harris? They haven't touched Walker Harris, right? As far as I know.
They have 10% health on the 3rd piece.
Okay, health damage, right?
Health damage.
Yeah. So that would help for your dogs, your Razorback, your heavies, that kind of thing. Brownie says, weapon handling, sorry, wrong attribute. Oh, my bad. Yep. Weapon handling. Okay, so I do want to go over the patch notes, but why don't we... Perfect explosive delivery. Whenever you throw a skill, 1.5 seconds after landing, it creates an explosion. So I read this one. I don't know if you've tried it yet, Elf. My biggest concern for it right now was like when you throw a grenade, everybody rolls out of the way of it and it's gone. Like you don't get that explosion to ever hit them. Really, they're very squirrely. I imagine it'd be the same way with this. I don't think you're actually going to explode very many people by throwing your skills out.
Nah, I think the only thing that's was sort of fun is that they keep exploding every 5 seconds.
Oh, I
But
missed that part. So it just keeps going. So anybody that comes
you
near
can
your
try it
skill.
in the range, throw something, and
That might be fun. Elf with another 20 gifted subs. So that might be fun because your turret does grab aggro, right? So you'll constantly be doing a little bit of damage to them with it. And if it scales off a concussion, it doesn't matter if your tank's doing that either, right? They could throw it a skill, or anybody could. Yeah. Okay. So Elf, you said there was some stuff you couldn't test because you couldn't group up. Why don't we go group up and run around so you can see whatever it was that you wanted to
all the
see in a group?
shots. No, I'm okay.
Um,
Just you follow your script, and I'll follow
Another
along.
agent has
okay.
joined.
The next thing I was going to do was read the patch notes and see if there was anything anybody wanted to test. Actually, they didn't mention glass cannon at all, but I had thought they were going to do something with that. Looks like perfect
They did
glass is still
mention
30 and 60,
Oh.
so it doesn't look like they've changed that yet. Have they changed obliterate yet?
Obliterate is just it's a longer duration,
Mhm.
but it was on PS1 as well. Instead of lasting for 5 seconds, it lasts for 10 seconds.
Okay,
So the buff goes away slower.
gotcha. So you can keep your stacks easier
Yeah.
and that kind of
It's
stuff.
Same damage, but just lasts 10 seconds
Okay.
instead
Hmm.
of 5.
Pretty good.
So glass is still better for starting, but obliterate would be good overall. For it, perfect glass would be fun at 60% 60. That, yeah, that would be good. They'd probably have to up the 60, like take 100% more damage. You know, that'd be fine. Already one bullet nearly kills me for it. Okay, well, like I said, my plan was just to read the patch notes. If there's stuff you want to test before that, then we can go do that.
Oh no, go ahead.
All
I
right.
think that's a good plan. I'll just stay.
So perfect skilled with that. Oh damn, that wrong again. That's on the chest. Yeah, they're changing some things. Like perfect companion was on the chest instead of the backpack, right? Perfect tamper proof is on the backpack. I wonder, can you do tamper proof and perfect tamper proof? What would that even do? Why would you want to do that? Way better than obliterate. Would allow you to keep the stacks in open world better as well. Okay, so let's go over these patch notes and see what we can find out. Alf with another 20 gifted subs. Let's go to
My gosh, how many gifted subs are you gonna give?
here we are.
I'm starting slow.
He's starting slow. Sure, did you subscribe? Hello, Humble. What's good? What's going on? We're just looking at Elf. Damn, Elf says Brony. Span says Elf. Man, oh man.
Bigger, otherwise my card will be blocked.
It happens to him often. Well, thank you so much, Elf. Guys, I'm pretty sure Elf has the gifted sub win for today. But I think the bits are up for grab. If anybody wants a golden train, the bits are there. 50 gifted subs from Elf as well. Thank you, Elf. Okay. So what I'll do, guys, is I'll just read over the brand sets. We looked at them a little bit already. I'll read through the patch notes. If there's anything that you guys see that you want us to go test, we can go look at it. So yeah, that's probably the best way to do it. Hopefully you can see that. I can increase the screen size if you can't see the letters here. Christ Almighty, Lobster says to Elf, confirmed, Elf is the secret millionaire. Combustor sounds interesting in the DZ. Oh, so the gloves that we were talking about, the one that increases hip fire. To me, that's a PvP thing, right? Like I don't know that I would ever hip fire things on purpose unless I'm like on fire in PvE. It's good on monitor, might be tough for mobile users. Okay, well, I will read it out as well. And if you guys want, I can, maybe I can do that here. I think I can just increase Yeah, we'll do that. Make it easy like that to read. Okay, so the new set, Palisade Steelworks, we were just looking at it. One piece gives 10% armor on kill. Two pieces gives that 60% health, which I'm not too sure of why they're going with the health. And then 3 pieces is the skill tier. That should help. Perfect. Okay, so the skill tier, that's kind of interesting to me. We've got the Brazio set with 2 pieces to a skill tier. Elf, what do you think a third piece would be for? Do you think anyone would use it?
Sorry?
The Palisade
I'm sorry.
Steelworks, the 3 pieces with the skill tier instead of like the Brazio having 2 piece. Do you think anyone would use it? Can you think of a time
I'm using it right now.
for a build or
But,
just to
oh
test
no
it?
no no sorry I'm confused. Sorry, I was filling in some forms here on your page,
Oh,
so that's why I'm distracted.
no worries.
Because I know Lady Yuji is not there, right?
No, she's not here. No, she's wait till Wednesday. Okay, so the Palisade is armor on kill, health, and then skill tier. If you wanted the skill tier, you'd just use 2 Brazio though, right? Without getting that health. Unless it's for PvP again, I could see having more health and armor on kill and then an extra skill tier because they still have you have to be within what, 2 or 3 skill tier of their skills to be able to jam them and stuff. So again, maybe in a PvP sense, but I'm not I don't know the PvP build, so I don't know if that would be useful or not. Combustor, this is the one you were talking about, right, Brony? So perfectly explosive delivery. When you ever throw a skill, 1.5 seconds after landing. Again, this might be cool in a PvP setting as well. Throw a skill down, somebody runs by it, and then you get blowed up.
Sorry, I'm back.
No
Is
worries.
Vernicelli good for you?
Oh, that's fantastic. Elf, thank you so much. I'm getting fed tonight, boys and girls. Thank you. Okay. So yeah, I was just saying about the Palisade, armor on kill, health, and skill tier. If I wanted a skill tier for PvE, I would just go to the Brazio set. But I'm wondering if this is for PvP. I don't know the PvP builds very well, so I'm not too sure if that will do it. And then we were talking about the explosive from the skills. So again, maybe something I'm missing in PvP. Span says, me personally would never use the gear set. You lose too much skill damage by giving up the talents. I agree. Yeah, and perfectly tamper proof.
Yeah. The only thing it ruins is the gloves. The
Look at those
5 level
tig old
gloves.
biddies.
The
The-
armor on kill gloves.
Oh,
The named ones.
yeah, I can't think of them. I was gonna say from Hermshake, but that's the status effect one.
Death grips.
Death grips. That's it.
Yeah, because that was armor on kill, and now you can just use, if you want armor on kill, you can just use a piece of this.
30 seconds left. Sick Puppies comes in with 300 bits and takes the bit lead. Thank you so much, Sick Puppies. Give me 6 talents. Give me more build options. That's how it was in year 1. Tig old biddies is loud today. Oh no. All right. Hopefully. Let me change my volume. Maybe that's why. Oh, that's right. I turned the volume up. Here. That'll make it quieter for you. Okay. I was listening to something last night. My apologies, Span. Should be better now. Okay, damage skills with skill tier, blah, blah, blah. I think we're okay with that. Let's move on. So Aegis gear set. This one... when I read it on the patch notes here, Elf is gifting 50 more subs. Thank you so much, Elf. Hype train complete. Elf and Sick Puppies, enjoy your golden trains. 2 pieces equipped gives plus 70 health. When I read this and I was like, what the hell would 70 health do for you? Like, that's just over 2 levels of health. Like, if it's 30 health per... But when we looked at the brand set there, or the gear set, it said 70% health. So that makes sense. So this could be a very tanky build. You get 70% more health and you get 15% more total armor. So I do want to look at getting like 3 pieces of this and like 3 Gila to see what it would be like. Yeah, so that'd be kind of cool to see. And then you get the the 3% damage resistance for every enemy that is targeting you. The bonus is multiplied by 1.x. I'm wondering in a raid if this counts as 1.4 or 1.8. You know what I mean? If we have 8 people in the raid, then that would be...
Should be 1.8.
Yeah, that would be awesome, right? Some of the skills only affect subgroups, though. But I would hope it would be 1.8. If you could be a tank with 1.8 multiplier and 3% damage resistance...
But it's a stat that doesn't show, so it's going to be very difficult to assess
test.
whether it's working or not.
Yeah. And if it's working right, or as intended. But that could be kind of cool. And then you've got a new exotic called the Mosquito, and it builds stacks, and then it grabs aggro. That's, I think, the first actual real-time. Alpine says, well, a little on playtest, gasp. Yes, I'm here. Nice decoy attributes there. Opening incursion runs would have a stronger decoy. That's true, too. Enemies targeting your decoy also count towards the stoic damage reduction bonus. So yeah, that'd be kind of neat, too. Not big on resistance, Brony. So this one actually kind of interests me, though. It'd be interesting to see. And I wonder if it stacks with protection from elite. That would be kind of neat, right? You already get your damage reduction from elites, and then you also get additional. If you could break that 80 cap, that might be kind of interesting. Either way, this is a set that I'm kind of interested in seeing for tanks. It looks like this this update's going to be really good for tanks. I saw that they reduced the Golan 2-piece to 1.5 armor regen instead of 2%. So yeah, that's one that I'm interested to see a little bit about. So does the 3% count towards status? Damage resistance for every enemy that is targeting you. It just says, the way that it reads, it would be everything, right? It would be status, it would be straight damage, it would be everything, like how it reads. But again, it's going to be a tough one to test, I think. Okay, enemies targeting your decoy also count towards the stoic damage. Yeah, as long as we can still do damage span to the thing, that would be good. Can't wait for all the other streamers to clickbait everyone. Best gear set ever. How would you tell what targeting means? You know how they get focused and they walk towards it? Like if you put your turret down, they'll go try and smash your turret. Like that guy would be targeting your turret. So if they're shooting at your decoy, or if they're running over to your decoy, then that would be targeting your decoy for it. Let's see. Rugged gauntlets, we already talked about that. The penalty when hip firing, like that, to me sounds like a PvP thing. New weapons and talents. We've got the exotic Vindicator. This one seems to be the one that's getting a lot of people's attention, and this seems to be like it's going to be locked behind Descent from what I've heard. Well scoped, the weapon will highlight a random body section of the enemy, and the weapon deals 75% weapon damage. We've been told that that's amplified. Yeah, targeting equals getting shot at. That's a good way to do it. So it wouldn't work well for a high skill build. So I don't know that you'd be putting... I'm assuming this is a blue core. I didn't even look at it. But I would assume the Aegis set is a blue core. It's very tanky oriented. I wonder if you could make it into a skill thing as well. That's an interesting thought, actually. We'll have to see. Okay, so we've been told the Vindicator is kind of a fun one to play with. We'll have to check it out. This is the Mosquito exotic pistol that I was talking about. Hitting an enemy applies a stack. Stacks are shared between players. At 10 stacks, the enemy will forcefully target the last player to apply a stack for 5 seconds. Stacks deplete every 5 seconds. Vindicator might have a chance. Move over M1A. Man, oh man. Yeah, we'll have to see. Okay, activating the effect on the enemy will remove all stacks from other enemies. So my first thought on this is a tank as well. If there's something that you want to grab aggro on, you shoot it 10 times with the pistol. If I understand it correctly, it's just saying each time you shoot the guy, you'll get a stack, and then at 10, the enemy will come to you. So I know we use the stickies right now to grab aggro from like Morozova or things that we want to get attention for. But that's not a true, like, aggro grabber. Most games, RPGs, MMOs, they have a skill that will like taunt or grab aggro from them. As far as I'm aware, this is the first time that they've put it in the game. Don't we have an issue with this type of weapon? Hello, busy little bee, says Span. Can you show me the new gun models? We'll check it out once we go through the patch notes, if that's okay, Willow, if that's cool. Let's see. I apologize for all the question. Noodlesoft hasn't let me log in the last few days. No worries, Bronny. We're going to go check all of this stuff out as we go. This is the first time. I read the patch notes last night, but this is the first time we're looking at them. So we'll go from there. But yeah, so as far as I know, this is the first time that you can actually forcibly grab aggro in the game, and I think that's awesome. Definitely will make tanks a proper thing in this game after 5 years. So that's cool. And I also think it would be good for like support roles and stuff. If everybody's using the behind you talent, where they get that amplified damage from anybody not targeting them, this is a great way for a support character who doesn't do a lot of damage to grab aggro and let everybody else clean up the mess really, really quickly. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it works. We were just talking about this, the behind you weapon talent. Deal 40% weapon damage to enemies that are not targeting you, and deal 60% for the perfectly behind you. So that's really cool. Gonna add up a ton of damage. Everybody's saying that it's amplified right now. And so yeah, we'll see. If it's making things way too easy, then we'll see if it gets into it. You got a crazy Mantis build in mind now, Brony, from that? Very cool. Okay, let's go back to this. Project Resolve balancing. They removed the turrets from conflict spawn points. I never did make it into conflict to see where they were, but I heard that some people were spawning, like the spawns flip, and when it flipped, people were running out of their spawn, but the turrets didn't flip. So they were shooting them in the back. So that sounded terrible. But yeah, it looks like they've been removed now. Dark Zone going rogue, they had it so it was going to take 5 seconds to activate. They've dropped that down to 3 seconds now. So that's good. Dr. Home changed the proc condition back to target killed from target headshot. I didn't play with that one on the last playtest. Elf, did you play with Dr. Home at all?
I did.
And I
did test it in the rain.
Do you think
It
this
was
is
nice, but now it's just the normal.
just back to how it
normal
was?
version.
Okay.
Yeah, so nothing to see there.
PvP only fireworks show festive delivery. Concussion grenades become festive grenades. Hitting an enemy with a festive grenade will cause explosions to happen around 2 other enemies with 10 meters, dealing 15% damage. Used to be 20 meters, so they dropped it in half for the distance. It's been nemesis, or it's been brutal in PvP when it's been working unintendedly. Alpine says I did. I liked it. Sad they reverted it. Would decoy count for the explosive piece? On which part? Let's go back up here. What was the... I don't think I... Oh wait, will cause explosions to happen. I don't know if it would go to a decoy from that or not. It might. You think it was the chess piece for... For the decoy? I think I've lost you, Bronny. Okay. Let's get back on track here. So the unbreakable talent change reverted back to 50 instead of 55% armor repaired for PvP. System corruption, 4-piece bonus changed to 2% bonus damage from 1%. So they doubled it basically. And intimidate, each stack increases total weapon damage by 4%, down from the 5%. Let me load up the notes so I can get the name. Okay, sounds good. Hey Tad, have I tried the damage target out of cover on Capacity yet? I have not. Last playtest I went and played with the EB with the damage target out of cover, but I haven't done Capacity yet. Or Regulus. People are asking me about Regulus, and I hadn't tried that one. Okay, for weapons. All exotic weapons' third attribute will be reconfigurable. Carbine 7 and Stoner LMG will no longer drop with a preset talent. That's kind of cool. Make your Carbine 7 easier to get the way that you want, hopefully. Okay, assault rifles. ACR gonna get 10% extra weapon damage. That's cool. I know a lot of people like the ACR as it is. That's just a straight damage boost then. AK, they're getting plus 8 weapon damage. AUG is gonna get plus 10. So it looks like a lot are just getting straight damage up. Sitar, Rail Splitter, 10% or 10 meg. F2000, Shield Splinter plus 50 RPM plus 10 meg. We're getting the FAL, getting plus 5 weapon damage. Oh, I'm talking about explosive delivery for it? I don't think he is. He was talking about a chest part. Oh, I'm thinking festive delivery now. I'm getting them all confused. They're too close together, you know? Let's see. Military G36, getting 50 RPM. Honey Badger, Savage Wolverine plus 5 mag. MK16, and their variants, 10% weapon damage. Military P416, 50 RPM. And PDR, Test Subject Capacitor plus 10% weapon damage. Vice Power went out? Oh no. LMGs. If I remember, these guys are all getting 20% extra damage. It looks like, except for the Iron Lung, they've also reduced the blue screen down to 10% from 20. So Iron Lung, blue screen getting 10% buff. Everything else getting 20% additional buff here. So all LMGs. Yeah, skip LMGs. I'm still not going to use them. So, yeah. SMGs. Again, I don't use a ton of these. Probably PvP, but we've got, let's see, 10%, 5% weapon damage plus a faster rate of fire, 6 mag size plus 5 weapon damage plus 50%, 50 RPM, plus 10% weapon damage plus 50 RPM. The Slayer is getting plus 10 weapon damage, guys. Same from last playtest. And the Police UMP 45 getting 10% weapon damage. Rifles. So I don't really use many rifles other than the classic M1A.
MK17 is pretty good.
Is good this time. Plus 25% weapon damage for that one. Do they, does it have the same like stability and accuracy that the M1A has?
A little bit less, but it's hard.
Yeah.
It's a nice one.
And it
It's
doesn't...
got a huge, significant buff.
Yeah.
5% is great.
And it doesn't look like there's a difference, like the M1A is being touched. So all of this stuff is just being brought up. So maybe we'll see some variations in the rifles used from now on. Slipnir Nox for the LMG. I've heard that's a really good one. I still won't use it. 6 extra bullets in MP5 isn't very tempting, says Willow. Maybe if they give them 80% weapon damage buff, still won't use them. I remember NIGEV, Negev, being broke when it came out. I've never used an LMG, so I'm not too sure. Harmony with 20%, that helps. Yeah, so I only ever used the Harmony on my skill build, but haven't used it in a very long time because of that. Interesting, the Vindicator's already getting a 10% weapon buff and 20 round per minute. Interesting. Okay, heading down to Marksman. Laz says, Ta Elf, thank you for I'm assuming the gifted sub. Honestly, the Slipnir is awesome. I've heard that. Okay, Marksman rifles. Plus 17 weapon damage, plus 8 optimal range for the M700. Update from 1801. So plus 8 optimal range. Model 700, plus 25% weapon damage, plus 8 optimal range. Covert SRS, all the SRS, pinprick, plus 30 weapon damage. Mantis is getting a plus 15 weapon damage. So, you just saw the alert for it? Well, Laz, thanks for hopping in here. The Mantis was a lot of fun to use. I only used it when we did a wacky raid for it, but I didn't realize how much like I enjoyed it. It was a lot of fun, and to see it's just getting a weapon boost, that's kind of cool. The SR1 getting a 30% weapon damage. The SVDs getting 15% weapon damage. And then Tactical 308 Scalpel getting 20 rounds and 8 optimal range. No bonus for damage on that one. Okay. Elf, do you know if they changed the brand sets from playtest 1?
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
If you scroll down a bit,
Mm-hmm.
you will see the. If you scroll down, you'll see the changes.
Okay, so I've got like the Alps and stuff. Should I go over all of them, or is there only a couple that they changed?
From the previous one,
Yeah,
I'd say look for instance on Empress.
Empress.
What they did is that Empress, if you look at it, it is exactly the same. The same. It's where you look.
Oh, they lowered it then. So on the
It's
first,
exactly the same. So they put it back. They put it back
Yeah.
to where it was, I think.
so on the first play test, they had upped the skill damage. Can't remember if it was 15 or 20, but it looks like they've dropped it back down. So they won't be touching Empress now from what they were doing before. Interesting. Hannah,
Same
you.
thing on NAU.
Yep,
NAU,
They dropped the
also
skill
increased
damage on it too.
Correct.
Interesting. Okay, so they realized that skill damage is crazy strong in the game. Alps has still the skill haste and the skill duration buff to it. Hannah, you, yep, okay. Murakami, repair skills and skill damage for the 3-piece is up 10%. I still don't know that I would use 3 Murakami. Like, you'd want to go 3 Empress, and then, I don't know that I would do that. I still think the 3 Empress, the 2 Hannah Yu, and the 1 Wyvern would still be the way to go for it, if you're doing the basic skill build. Of course, Empress was the best brand for majority of skill builds anyway. Exactly, right? A Murakami and Empress showdown? You know Empress is still better. With the 3 pieces, that skill efficiency. Okay, so they reverted some stuff. They didn't really change much, it looks like. And then let's have a quick peek at this. I didn't look at these last night, so here we go. 511 gives you 1 piece, gives you 30% health again. Hey zombies, welcome back. Okay, so we've got the brand set had plus 60, the gear set had plus 70%, and then 1 piece tactical gives you 30%, right? I would assume a build like that would give you the max health. Still don't know why we want health.
There's a very interesting one over there. There's a very interesting one that I've been playing around. It's very fun, which is the Brazos.
Brazio? Let's see. So they've added 50% mag size?
Yeah, it's fun. Like you can run around with a ninja bike and a 75 round Ouroboros.
That sounds kind of fun.
On a Hunter's Fury, yeah, for instance.
Interesting.
So it increases. I'm also using right now. I'm using a build, a skill build, with 2 Brazos as well. So it gives me 75 on the test subject and 61 on the capacitor.
Yeah.
So
Holy crap. Yeah, I'm with you, Willow. Gila for 2-piece has 60% health. Why are all these things being focused on health after they capped us? I'm surprised. And they also dropped the Gilligard 1% for the 3-piece, so that makes it less good. They took the 2-piece Golan and dropped it by 0.5% armor regen. So, make AK says health build time. Yeah. So that's interesting. The thing, I was really, really excited for the 6% armor regen tank with Adrenaline Rush and Pointman. It looks like that's going to drop. So what are we going to be up to? It's gone. So we're 3-piece Gila would give us 2%. We'd get 1% from Bellstone, So we're looking at a 4.5% instead of 6% armor regen tank now. Well, that's too bad. Tanks aren't... Yeah. That's too bad. Status effects for 3 Hasberg is going to be higher. Again, this one, maybe I'm missing something here, Elf, but I never understood why they wanted status effect with sniper rifle stuff, because
Nah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah,
It's gonna use-
you don't want the enemy to be like gyrating, like touching their toes and standing back up and stuff, right? You want them standing still so you can
Absolutely
headshot them. Let's see, Zombie, you're trying to make a build specific for the backfire. Any recommendations? Well, I don't have a build for it, but you're going to take all of your crit damage out of your build and put Haspro instead of it. So go like crit chance Haspro, and then your backfire will have your crit damage in it.
Best build for the backfire is get an auto bonus.
So don't use the backfire, go with an Ouroboros instead. There you go. That's our solution for you, zombies. Not the most useful one. Maybe good for PvP once again, but yeah, not so much for what most of us play. Skill health and LMG damage. Well, that Langmo, if you do make an LMG build with all those LMGs that have the extra damage, getting an additional 30% LMG. That's probably additive though, right? For it, that's...
It is, but it makes the pestilence builds a bit better with the
That's right, because the
with
plague is on
stats.
weapon damage
Yeah,
too,
because
right?
the alternative was using 2 pieces Heartbreaker, or
Right.
the added weapon damage, and now the 3 pieces make more sense, especially with the named backpack, which gives you also more damage on kill.
Very cool.
It is from the same brand.
So I'm...
It kind of makes sense for the pestilence build.
Yeah. Zombie says he doesn't have an Ouroboros. We can help you with that sometime, Zombie. I'm going to be at a funeral tomorrow, so I probably won't be around. I'll be on PC on Sunday, so Zombie, we're probably looking at next week. But come join me. We'll go do some incursions for you. Mill says if you use the Ninja Bike knee pads and use the cover to cover for your reload, it doesn't cause bleed. That's right, for the backfire. Isn't there a gear set with SMG damage? Then add has protection for a backfire build. The Sokolov is the SMG brand set. You're sad that they're not buffing the pestilence. Was that not on our...
Yeah, Alpine, I'm making noise with that one. I hope you do too as well.
about the pestilence?
Protesting. Yeah, I'm complaining on their Discord about that because they promised to buff all LMGs.
They did. The last playtest said all LMGs up by 30%, right? Except for Iron Lung was down at 20. And you're right, Pestilence isn't on the list at all. Interesting. They're also not buffing Lady Death. I missed that one too. How many exotics SMGs? They don't have backfire. They don't have any of the SMG exotics listed. Huh. Interesting.
Lady Death is buffed on the magazine size, but that's the only buff. Because the talent changed slightly on PTS ones.
Okay. I don't see it listed
Just
on
slightly.
the patch
Now
notes.
on PTS 1 it had, because Lady Death only could go to a maximum of 32 bullets,
Okay.
which was its mag. So now the talent, the amplified damage will go to the full mag size. So I'm looking at the Lady Death now with my current build and it's got 48 on the mag. So at least it's a lot more bullets that are amplified.
Very
So
cool.
the SMG itself was not changed, but the talent
Was
a bit
better.
changed.
So I don't see it listed, but they have changed it. I just started using the Pestilence for PC with that ongoing directive build that you're using, and it's an LMG and I hate it, but it's pretty good. You know, it works. So, holy crap! So once again, Seska 3-piece, 90% extra health. Yeah, I might be missing something here. I don't understand why health is a thing, but again, like for PvP, having crit chance and Hasbro, since everybody's running hazard builds right now, status builds, there's got to be something for PvP in there that I'm totally missing. I don't know. Douglas and Harding gives us weapon stability and weapon accuracy for the 2 and 3 piece.
One more thing,
Mhm.
just an honorable mention there is that the 25% on Langbow, the 25% skill health. The previous one, it's gonna boost shields a lot for tanks. So it's also
Oh, that's
very
true.
interesting because,
2 piece
yeah,
for it,
because
right?
25% is like it's more than 50% of the it's more than the 50% that Foundry gives you.
Yeah. Hazards take health first, I think, says Nox. Like poison does. Poison does health damage first, but not like ensnare or shock or any of that stuff. But poison does. Spen says, pretty sure the new meta is health, that we are clearly missing. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, Sven. They should have brought back the Berserk talent now, says Sin. Willow says, so far it's a season of accuracy, stability, and health buffs. Right, the stuff that like nobody ever really used is the stuff. So maybe I'm missing something. Angel says hit point at Shade 2000 will equal the current 10,000. Yes, I'm aware of that, and then you can double it. But health has never been a thing in the game that we've ever concerned ourselves with. So I'm not too sure why we're doing it now, unless once again it's a PvP thing. If you have a ton of health, you take an extra second to shoot. That extra second might get you the win instead, right? Get you the kill. But I don't do a lot of PvP, so I don't know if that's even a thing. I don't know if that's it. They will come back and say we warned you. Maybe they're coming out with a new incursion that's gonna have like all poison, and we need more health to survive it better or something. I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah. Okay. So the Langmo skill health that will help with some tanks and stuff. So, what kind of tank? You'd have to use 2 piece for that to get the skill health to make your shield better. You'd still want some armor regen, or you'd want the damage mitigation of that.
Correct. And the explosive resistance also goes well with tanks. So you
Yeah,
have
yeah.
the 2 pieces explosive resistance and a very strong shield.
So that'll be interesting. 2 piece Langmo, and then you've got a whole bunch of options for tanky stuff now. Angel says a lot of strange changes at this stage in the game. Exactly. It feels to me like they're about to drop a whole different kind of game, like on us, and we have to change to it. You know, they did call it the health update or something like that. I wonder if they're going to be changing how the enemy's health is, and we have to somehow compensate for it. Too Easy says, so no new exotic to test. You still have to do Descent. Did I miss something? I think. I don't know. Hold on. Once we get through this Too Easy, I'll check. I thought that we grabbed the Vindicator earlier.
You've got everything. You've got
Yeah. So Too Easy. There's a cache called Playtest Cache in the vendor. Go all the way to the bottom and pick the Playtest cache. That one has the Vindicator in it. Okay, let's skip this now. Let's go to the next one with the Seska. So once again, Seska, 90% health for the 3 of them. That's a lot. I feel like I'm missing something for the South. We're gonna have to see what happens with it. Down to Fenris, we got 30% reload speed, 50% weapon stability. Yeah, so lots of weapon handling, lots of stability stuff. Lots of extra health. All the stuff that I've never really looked at in the game is the stuff they seem to be boosting by an awful lot. We'll have to see. Hopefully somebody figures out what's supposed to happen with this. The Grupo, I thought the last update was to 20 explosive damage, so they kept it the same. So 2 piece, all of your explosive builds, your boom boom builds are still just going to get a 5% increase, which is kind of cool. Alpine says, my guess is that in the future, a future title update, they will bump the game difficulty and then make significant changes to health armor. I feel the same way. Tara, how you doing? You're lurking and listening. Thank you. Willow says, add all the health changes up. You're looking over 200%. For sure you are. I just don't know why. Petrov, we're getting additional weapon handling and more ammo capacity as well. Snipe says, good evening, everyone. Just here to see what changes are going to happen. Okay, and then Walker Harris gives us 10% damage to health instead of 5%. I think that was the same on the first playtest as well. When the Dr. Home talent was procced via headshots, you needed a lot of accuracy and weapon handling. But that's back to just on kill, right? Okay, they did not touch Yal, Araldi's Providence, or Sokolov. The Tinkering Station, I haven't done this yet, Elf, but it sounds way more convenient. So you don't have to go back to the White House.
Yeah, it's a bit confusing still a bit, and that changes. I've just noticed a bug on it because someone in chat was talking about the capacitor with damage to targets out of cover.
Yep, Tad was.
So I rolled it to damage to targets out of cover, but then the capacitor has damage to armor, which you cannot extract to your library. So you can't optimize the capacitor. You have to roll a capacitor
the way that
to
you
have
want it.
max damage to armor and then optimize the rest.
Weird.
Otherwise, the talent, since it cannot be extracted, it can also not be optimized.
Here, I'm gonna go back to the game for a second here so I can show Too Easy where to go, and then we'll pop right back. Give me 1 second here. All right, so Too Easy. Let me just log in here and I'll show you where the cache is. All right. And then that way you can play around with it. Yeah, Alpine says it's back to kill for the Dr. Home. Sambini says, Starry, hey girl, how are you today? James Bond says, hey Starry. Angel says, do you know which pistol the new Mosquito Exotic is based on? They didn't post any stats. I should have it in my stuff here, so let me quickly check. Looks like a small little dude, right? $1911? Yeah, I don't know if that's what it is. Scooby says, kind of just feels like the health buffs are to compensate for the new cap, while still keeping the max possible values within a more reasonable range. We all complain that it's the most useless stat. It could also be their way of seeing if this provides any value for it. Could be, yeah. Yeah, not really sure. Okay, so Too Easy. This vendor right here. You go to this guy right here. And then you scroll all the way down to playtest crafting cache. There's an awful lot of stuff in here. But I am pretty sure it gave us the Vindicator. Yeah, so I got the Vindicator from it there. Too Easy, do you see that? Before I go back to the patch notes, just want to make sure you got this. Starry says, I'm just going to say hi to everyone. There you go, Starry. Good RPM and nice meg. What about what I was hoping for? Okay, Too Easy, just waiting for you to reply that you saw where it was. But I have definitely not done anything in the game yet, and I have the Vindicator. So this playtest cache from this guy right here. Thank you. No worries. Okay, back to the patch notes. Back to the patch notes. Okay, so the Tinkering Station sounds really cool. Sounds like we got a couple bugs, though. We'll see about this. But this is your recal optimization expertise station is just going to be on the go with you wherever you are. So you won't have to go back to the White House to dump stuff. You can just do it on the fly. Hopefully that works when you're in raids and offsite as well. Hopefully that'll all work.
Expertise, you still have to go there.
Okay, so expertise you still got to go, but for optimizing recal you don't. Expertise, no changes made. It can be accessed from the mobile tinkering menu. Okay, so this is saying that it should do expertise from the mobile tinkering, but you're saying it's not?
I don't know how to get there. All I see is optimization. But
Yeah.
maybe, I didn't find.
So interesting. It says expertise, no changes made following title update 20 playtest phase 1. It can be accessed from the mobile tinkering menu. Doesn't seem to be the case though. So that's off. Recal and
Hey,
op.
you guys, what's up?
What's going on, Rabbit? How you doing?
What the fuck you doing on PC?
Playtest. We're looking at all the new stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Who gives a shit? Just wait until it comes out in February. Hey, how's it going, guys?
There's a lot of people that are interested. They do more
Yeah,
than
people that play the open world stuff, you don't fucking do that. You don't give a shit. All you want is your EV. That's it. Nothing else.
So I get to play with it right now.
You might want something else than the EB, because any AR with the new talent is gonna
Yeah, you
Be
were saying
better.
that. Yeah, so there's this
is
new
gonna be
talent,
better.
Rabbit, called Behind You or Perfectly Behind You. Anything that's not
Okay.
targeting you, you do amplified 60% damage to it or 50%.
40%. No,
20? Oh,
40.
But
40.
if you're doing damage like you should be, then you're grabbing the eye. So then they're pissed off at you. So then you
No,
lose
no.
that right away, right?
Razorback never gives you the eye, right? So,
So just for Razorback
well, no, and when you have somebody on a tank or stuff, and now there's new
on
skills.
a tank.
So there's
No,
this.
Imagine you're doing
Hey, Deadly.
something with 2 bosses or 3 bosses.
You
There's
ain't
8
wrong,
people
says
in the
Van.
group, so only 3 of them will have eye at the most, right? If there's 3
Mikey
bosses.
comes home tomorrow.
Imagine
Awesome, Sam.
lovebirds. You have two eyes, and you have 4 people with the guns.
But also, they have this new pistol called a Mosquito. If you shoot an enemy 10 times, then you grab aggro. You forcibly grab aggro. So our tanks can now hold Weasel's eye even when the DPS are shooting them. So you're gonna get amplified damage as if you had Sledgehammer on every single enemy, all the time with that. And then
So
you
are
can-
you saying we're about to be done playing Division?
yeah,
Totally?
pretty much.
Okay, that's what I kind of figured.
It's
With all these new, if they don't make stuff harder, it's just gonna get boring, right?
right. We were talking about this. Like, we are already killing the raid super fast. Like, we're like the 4-man's
Yeah.
not even a challenge anymore. Now, just imagine having Sledgehammer on every single enemy you shoot now.
That you're doing,
Yeah. So I think they're making us really strong so that they can make the game really more difficult in the future. But right now, it just feels like it's
I hope.
overkill. Yeah. Okay, so
Like, I felt like overkill before Strikers and all that stuff anyway.
right, and Strikers just made it ridiculous, kind of thing.
Way
so-
worse, yeah.
Yeah, I felt the same. Okay, so we're just reading through the patch notes here, Rabbit. We've gone through all the changes. We're onto the recalibration station. I heard that when Lovebird's patch came out, says Laz. What was that for? You heard what? So this recalibration station you'll be able to just access from your menu now. So Rabbit, all of those times that you're farming, you'll just be able to just do it from the menu now instead of
All those times I'm farming.
yeah. Oh, that they were making it harder to make the game harder. Yes. With the last update, with the last playtest, the incursion bugged out and the enemies had crazy amount of health and we weren't able to kill them. At least
I'm
I...
sorry.
Hmm?
Sorry to interrupt. You are right. You can access expertise from everywhere. I was
Okay,
just
cool.
not pressing the right.
So Rabbit, when you're doing all those dark hours now, you can just throw them into the expertise table. You don't even have to go back to the White House. You'll be 24 in no time. He sounds thrilled, guys. He's thrilled about that.
But like when I'm scrapping the EBs, telling people no go for me,
Do I need to
then I
turn
can
Rabbit down
then
a
I
little
can just
bit?
go right
Sven?
into it.
I turned everything up because Alpha's quiet, but let me
Turn me down.
just a tiny little bit.
It's okay. You can silence me. I will be silenced. I won't throw a fit.
I think you'll be fine, just at 15% less. Okay, there we go.
So you guys are just getting into it then.
Yeah, so Elf's been playing around with it a bunch and stuff, so he's already... You still can't hear Elf? Yeah, I've got him cranked as much as I can, so it is what it is. I'll repeat what he says if you guys want for it. So Elf's been playing around with it. He's got the inside on a bunch of stuff. I'm just going through the play test, and then we're going to run around and play with some stuff and see what the new exotics are like. Some of them don't make any sense, like the new glove lets you hip fire better. I know how much
What,
you
what
hip
the fuck
fire.
are you hip firing at?
The console at the end, remember? It's a sheriff and wacky raid.
Oh,
So, yeah.
I also hip fire on the way to the front of Razorback sometimes if I didn't build stacks.
Yeah.
So, I mean, that could be a game changer there for me.
Span says all good with Rabid. He kills me. Same logical thinker. Okay, so optimize upgrade steps change. The player will no longer pay the full price for an incomplete optimization step. So that's cool. I didn't realize they said they weren't going to touch optimization stuff at all, but it looks like they made it better. The user has 10% SMG in the library and is trying to optimize an SMG that is currently at 9.7. Since the highest value in the player's library is 10%, they will only be able to upgrade by 0.3% and will pay the material price for the 0.3. So I guess my library was always full. I never noticed that we weren't getting the max to it. Recalibration library, no changes. It has received UI improvements and can be accessed from the mobile tinkering menu. Combat gear lock. This one brought up the most people that were angry about it. When joining another player's session, the player joining has a 1-minute grace period before the combat gear lock applies. So you still won't be able to, like, if you jump in the middle of a combat, you won't be able to select your loadout, I assume, but you will be able to hot swap some pieces for 1 minute. Gear lock no longer is in effect in the shooting range, so you can just switch things. The player can now swap between concussion grenades and the current specialization. I didn't realize that the grenades were also locked for a bit. I know your skills aren't locked, though. This is going to hurt the people answering calls for backup. Exactly. You have 1 minute now to assess the situation and set yourself up there. There are some exceptions. This means the rogue players in the Dark Zone will be gear locked during combat, as opposed to playtest 1 when the lock was applied for the whole duration of the rogue status. During combat only. So when they get out of combat, then they can switch. Isn't combat gear change for PvP only? No, it's for PvE as well. So call for backups. You have 1 minute to switch your stuff before you're locked in. I think for conflict, they were talking about only while you're in your spawn, you had a chance to switch. I still think this is because they're trying to get rid of the busy little bee one-shots and raids, and because they're trying to stop the perfectly efficient chest piece on PvP. What do you think, Elf? What do you think of this?
Of the gear lock?
Yeah.
I couldn't care less. I know a lot of people would worry about that.
Yeah. So
It doesn't bother me.
I'm the same. For me, the way that we play, the only thing I can think of is when we have a tank or a healer or a jammer disconnect, we often will just take a minute, switch all of our stuff and go without the person. We'll put someone else on jams, heals. I'm not upset about this if it's taking the busy little bee out of the raids. I don't like one-shots. And like Rabid, the community raid that we got into the other day, as soon as Weasel died, it was, are we one-shotting the dogs? And we're like, do you know how to one-shot the dogs? They're like, no. Like that's it. I'm not too upset if they take the busy little bee. Yeah, I'd rather they remove the busy little bee. So I'm with you, Alpine. If they have an issue with the chess piece for PvP and they have an issue with the busy little bee in the raids, I think they should just fix those two. I don't think they should lock it like this, because it's going to suck for us in raids where we're like, well, we don't have a tank now, so nobody can block the bullets on Morozova. I guess we'll just wipe, or when the jammer dies, I guess we're going back to year 1 and shooting the drones. I'd rather be able to just swap to it if needed. But if they have issues with specific pieces, I don't know why they just didn't fix those to not be swappable or do something like that. Let's see, I'd be happy if they just let me change my weapon at least. We do carry a bag on our backs, says Angel. But now we can use the mosquito. It's going to be broke. Okay, what else we got here? Descent. They added Descent outfits in the NSA store, all 4 different color variants. Very cool. So I could buy my red suit and only use that one. That sounds good. They added the Vindicator exotic in the NSA store, so you'll be able to buy it from there. Descent talent pool rotation now has its own menu where the current rotation and available talents can be checked. The button prompt for the menu can be found within the descent entrance AR window. The duration of the rotation and its name is now also displayed. So if I understand correctly, they're making descent go faster. I might have to do some of these to get the blueprints for some of the named items. That will be cool. The one thing that's kind of keeping me out of right now is when I go in, quite often it's not just by myself, and it takes hours to get to the Nemesis, and by then I'm usually tired of the mode.
By then you already had enough.
Yeah. Yep. Uh-oh. This might be my vermicelli. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back.
The exotic, the Vindicators costs 350 credits, descent credits, and the uniform costs 1,662. So cosmetics are like 5 times more expensive. Okay, sorry about that. All right. Looks like projects. The rewards list also includes one exotic component. So the daily one gets some exotic, and the weekly one gives you 3 exotic components.
Okay, known issues. Looks like we're there. That's it. Festive delivery, talent descriptions not updated. Looks like that's everything then. Let's go back to the game. Check the bottom right of the... Okay, let's go back into the game here. Nemesis at loop 4 instead of 5. That'll be quicker too, right? You're gonna have to get a bottle and try descent. Just can't get into that mode. Man, oh man. Check out the bottom right item in the crafting station. Still no exotic component for legendary missions. It says Sin. So it looks like it's going to be easier to get components. You've got one every single day plus 3 a week. See if I can change my world level. I don't have an option here to change my world level. Elf, do you have a way to change?
No, on the PTS you cannot change the world.
Okay.
Or directives. Directives and
None of it's on here?
difficulty, I
Okay.
think, are disabled on the PTS.
Maybe if the Nemesis wasn't impossible to beat with a 4-player group, I'd play it more. That's always been my trouble is I'm always in there with 3 or 4 people, and it takes forever to get to the Nemesis. All right, so crafting table. This one here, bottom right. Arm patches. We're going to be able to craft arm patches? Interesting. That's funny, in the playtest I'm still missing 3 blueprints. What am I missing? I'm missing one here. What am I missing? The Stinger. That was a pre-order purchase one or something like that, right? 2 men or solo is the way to do
I'm
descent.
missing 3 as well.
Are ya?
So probably things from seasons we've not played here.
Yeah. Okay, and then the tinkering. So how do I access that? I hit options. Inventory? No. How am I reaching tinkering, Elf?
On the inventory, you just press for your normal inventory and then press the other button. That goes for the map.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
using the control.
Tinkering station. By extracting stats. We already know all this stuff, so we'll skip it. Library, tinkering, and expertise. So we can do it right from here now. That's kind of cool. Soloing is way too boring for me, unfortunately, says Tad, and the game is way more fun with a full squad. Mio says, well, hello there, Sambini. Okay, so let me see. What gun has the behind you? The perfect behind you or behind you? I guess we could put on any ARs, right?
M16A and M700. So it's the perfect talent is a sniper rifle, which I think is terrible. I don't like it. And then the semi-automatic rifle, the M16.
The Whisper. Okay. I'm gonna go throw damage star. I got a cover on it. We're gonna go see what it's like. I think. Or should I put it on?
You have been
Should I switch it instead of boomerang on my M1A?
An agent from your clan has joined your team.
Looks like I can't do that right now. Yeah, I won't be able to do that. Okay, so
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna put behind you on my classic M1A to see what it did.
You just craft a few rifles on the crafting station and take the talent out.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Let's go to rifles. Can I craft the classic M1A? No. Okay, we're gonna try it like this. You like the visual appearance of the Vindicator? Go play with that one in a little bit. We'll go shoot some stuff. We'll go see what it's like. Okay, so I should have put it on this one here. Let's go do that. Whisper. Damage target or cover. Should be all good. You just quick level to Nemesis to farm the name blueprints. It takes you like 30 minutes. Okay. Let's go shoot some stuff, Elf. Doesn't matter where. Let's go to this control point to
Need the
start.
what?
Okay, so I just went on my glass cannon DPS. I don't know if I'll be able to survive. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll go shoot with this and see what kind of numbers we're hitting. This way. And then I might throw it on the skill build as well. Okay.
Friendly combatants detected.
So, other than the behind you talent being like broken. Oh, I just crashed, I think. Nope, I'm good. Anything getting you excited for this update, Elf, or is it just another
The
update?
game seems to delete items a lot faster.
Oh,
It's a small one. Small quality of life improvement.
that's one of the things you're
It
looking for.
seems that deconstructing items is faster.
Right? Yep, says it's so pretty. Hello, Redline. What's good? All right, so we'll use some of the new guns for a little bit. We'll see what it's like. Faster deconstruction, says Angel. Yes, that's what Elf is excited about here.
Friendly combatants nearby.
Instant armor kits. I forgot about those. So there's still 25% for an instant armor kit. Mm-hmm. The LMGs are so crazy, Alpine. Which one are you using? One of your favorite control points? This one, Snipes? How come this one's your favorite? I picked this one a lot just because it's close to the White House. But, what is it, the Overgrown one? Overgrowth or something? I know people farm that one a lot because they can reset it and get back really quickly. Okay, so I can't tell what world tier we're on. Well, the control point's a 3, so that's what, challenging, right? Yeah, the rate of fire on the named rifle here isn't the greatest. Plus, hey Jenny, what's good? Plus, I don't like the burst fire myself. But it's hitting nice. I think burst rifles should have less recoil. You hate this rifle, Glibs? So yeah, I think it might be cool on a M1A. My M1A, I can't roll it onto it though, but
Friendly combatants nearby.
that'd be kind of neat. Wow, look at the speed at which I deconstructed that. That was phenomenal. And it doesn't apply when somebody's looking at you, right? So or when you have aggro, I guess. If they're gonna have that
Yeah.
kind of recoil damage, oh
So
shit. What's that?
you can take out the NPCs that my drone is targeting.
There we go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's put a 25% med pack on real quick. There we go. Cool. Your character doesn't even make a motion when that happens. My rule of thumb is that if the rate of fire within the burst is below 1000 RPM, the gun sucks balls. Jenny says, Xbox, no, we're on the playtest tonight, Jenny. So we just read through the patch notes. It looks like they've added a talent called Behind You. I'm using the named gun for it right now, the named rifle for it. It's like, if the enemy's not looking at you, then it's like throwing sledge on it. You do lots of damage. I'm not a huge fan of the rifle that it's on right now, but I'm thinking on a different gun it would be super cool. So I'm all excited for my Eagle Bear, as you know. It's gonna get a buff to it, but this talent is probably gonna make it where you're gonna want to have it on just an AR or something like that, which is unfortunate. LMG damage plus 30% plus 25 skill health. You love the deconstruction speed? Okay. We're gonna go try out the Vindicator as well. What I'm gonna do is use this rifle. I know this will sound silly, but we're gonna put it on a skill build after we get out of combat. It looks like it. Alpha was saying that he noticed the deconstruction seemed to be quicker. So I think I hit one bullet there for like 3 million when he wasn't looking at me, and then I think it dropped to 1 million when he was looking at me. Hey Golf Rat, talent hits harder than glass cannon. Absolutely. Is that the gun, the perfect version of the new talent? Yes. So this is called Whisper. I rolled damage to try to get out of cover on it, and it has perfectly behind you. So deal plus 60% amplified weapon damage to enemies that are not targeting you. That's a crazy amount.
Friendly combatants nearby.
But the gun itself doesn't seem to be the best. I'm not a big fan of the burst, but it's killing things pretty quickly. Okay, and we're gonna try, just for the fun of it, we're gonna go put a skill build on. Do you still open cache as the same speed? Let's find out. That felt the same to me. Yeah, I don't think it was anything more. Okay, let's go put the Whisper on. Let's go shoot some stuff with it. If they made the bonus part of the cache fast, that would be
Supply
nice.
room access unlocked.
Oh yeah, the bonus one takes a second to kick in too, right? Mm-hmm.
Friendly combatants detected.
Okay. Oh, it's got global stars it's given us too, as if the Guardians was still on. Let's run down here. I'm gonna go on the skill build. So the idea here is, obviously we don't have the same weapon damage we had before, but if my drone and turret and Elf's drone and turret are distracting the ads, maybe this talent will work on a gun for a skill build too. Be better than combined arms and all that. If they actually made the weapon handling just one thing, it would force us to build different, but at the same time it would make a lot of work. So weapon handling is a little bit of everything, right? Reload speed, accuracy, stability, all of that. Okay. Let's Go shoot some stuff, see what happens. I can't tell what my numbers are. The drone and turret are taking, well, the turret. Mine inviting me, want to test out the mosquito. Are you, yeah, jump in, Alpine. If you want to hop into the Discord chat, feel free to as well.
Another agent is now in your group.
If you have more than one cache, you can open the next cache at the same time. You collected stuff from the last one. Can you? That's some hacks right there. Okay. So, Elf, I think Alpine is coming in with the mosquito. He's going to try and grab aggro. If you want to do anything different because of that.
I'm good.
All right.
Just on a support role.
Here we go. Yeah, so those were only hitting for like 290,000. $310,000. You don't use the E word in any game? Exploit? No? You haven't met Unknown. He uses that all the time. Okay. Like 190,000 if he's looking at me and 300,000 if he's not. Shyrock, what's going on? Rating us with a party at 18. Hey Shyrock, I heard it was your birthday today. Is that right? Is that true? Thanks for the raid, Shyrock. How was your stream? How was your day?
Detected.
Carry Alpine, your back needs to hurt. It sure does. What's going on, Dieter? It's true. 45 trips around the sun. Shyrock, happy birthday. Thanks for joining us. I don't know if I have any mods here. Let me do a shout out for you.
Hey, Shy came back to my something. You know I'm all about that bass, about that bass.
Bays.
I just
Yeah,
said
no
you
modifications. This is me.
about that.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Project?
Valves.
Oh, that's weird. It's telling me I can't send
And
you
they
a shout out for another minute.
They look pretty straight
Super
to
weird.
me.
Let's get back to the game. But happy birthday, Shyrock. What'd you do for your day? Frog says, welcome Raiders. Oh, Frog got the shout out. Thank you, Frog.
Hostile supply convoy nearby.
Okay. So last playtest I played around with the tank build a little bit. And it was super, super fun. Elf, did you put any of that together this time, or was it not of interest to you?
I did not. I spent a lot of time just expertising everything to level 25
Yep.
and testing the new talents. Yeah.
Wait,
so right
birthday.
now I'm using a build that's fully maximized to 25.
Unknown says it is a little boring without you. What do you mean, Unknown? Are you saying you miss me? Oh boy. Am I still playtesting? Yes. So we're testing out this the perfectly behind you rifle. I don't like the rifle itself. I don't like the burst on it. But it's doing decent damage. On a skill build, I still think I like it on the DPS build better.
Agent down.
Yes, the talent is amplified, which is cool, right? What would be a good replacement for Energize on an SMG? hazard protection build.
Armored hostile detected.
Energize is a what? Is that a chest talent? That's not typically in any builds that I know. I can't even think what Energize is. It's perfect for your shotgun build. It's on your backpack. If you're going like straight up DPS or using a gear piece for it. Is the new rifle like an M1? Which rifle are you talking about? The Whisper one here? This is the one I'm using. It's a burst one.
Hostile
Um,
supply convoy nearby.
So not like the M1A. That's what I'm using right now. So it shoots 3 bullets at a time. I still think I prefer the M1A to it. It hits nice and hard as a DPS. On skill build, it obviously doesn't hit quite as much. Yes, the talent might have a chance on a different weapon, for sure. Not this one here. Is that the M16 burst? Is that what this is based off of? The Whisper? I don't know my guns. But this is what it looks like here. M16A2. Yeah, so maybe on a different gun. Not this one, but yeah. It seems to be... seems to hit hard. We're gonna go play around with the Vindicator after this. Go see what that's like.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Looks like the glory days. The glory days for sure. Okay, so definitely definitely better on a DPS build. Let's go throw a DPS build on again and go with the Vindicator now. Let's see what this gun is all about. Vindicator.
Well, there was a time when you said, I don't want no spoilers. I don't want to play any content until it drops. Now look at you.
Now I have
Changed,
access
man.
to that content though, you know?
Oh, so it was just like that because you didn't have access to it?
Yeah, just like when I told Diggity the shortest point between two, or the shortest thing between two lines is a straight line or whatever I said. You make it up. We'll scope the weapon. We'll highlight a random body section of each enemy. The weapon deals 75 weapon damage to highlighted body shots. I still don't think, Rabbit, that most of this will change how I play. Like I'll probably put that talent on an AR and that kind of thing. Full DPS SMG has protection for the backfire.
Do you have a striker build?
I should for incursion.
You can try that striker build with St. Elmo's and then an AR with the new talent, and you see the difference.
Sorry, strikers. Which one first with the new talent?
If you compare the strikers that you're currently using with the AR you're using with
With the Whisper.
then just put another AR with no, just
Oh,
put
with
another
anyone.
AR with the new talent. Yeah,
All right,
you'll
let's
see you'll be hitting a lot more.
let's see. See if I have an AR on here. If not, I'm gonna go craft one. FAMAS. What did I change on this one? I probably put damage target a cover on it. Okay. Let me go craft them. Actually, I can do that from here. I don't need to craft. Let's delete something. I'll get rid of a bunch of my exotics that I won't be testing here. They did change Dr. Home. Okay, let's delete those. I have to go craft one. Unknown says, don't forget Evil West is free for PlayStation Plus subscribers. So I bought that one. I think I'm on the final boss of it. I really enjoyed that game. I actually enjoyed it more than I enjoyed God of War. Found the combat quicker, which I liked. Is there a way to increase that? What range on triggering body marking? Is there a way to increase that? I don't know. For the Vindicator? That I'm not too sure. Okay, let's go craft. Let's go craft an AR.
Alright, I'm gonna log off for a little while, get something to eat, and I'll be back on.
All
a little bit
right.
later, man.
We'll see you later.
You gonna be on PlayStation in a bit? Or are you gonna stay on PC all night?
Yeah, I don't think
Oh
we'll be
my
here
fucking god.
too long. Well, no. I was gonna say I've got a funeral in the morning, so I'm not gonna be super late. So I was looking at what time it
Oh,
was.
you're not gonna be up super late.
Yeah.
All
But I think when we finish here, I'll be back on PlayStation.
Alright, yeah. I'll catch you a little bit then.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Oh, see ya.
See
Have a good
ya.
one, everybody.
I'll try this F2000 for it. Let's see if we can get one that we
Yeah,
want.
2000 is pretty good with the new talent.
Yep.
Always good to see
Okay,
Yeah, that's what I tried as well.
we'll give it a try.
Although a FAMAS works well as well.
Yeah, it was gonna be my second option for it. So we're looking for damage target to cover, or one that has the talent on it already. This looks like the one. Okay. Okay, so those are some low rolls on it, but we can up those. Assault rifle of 2000. Is it already in my library, or do I have to find them? Flatline, sledge, nearsighted, overflowing. Uh-oh. We gotta find one so that we can put it in the bench.
Nice to see you.
Let's go get that. If you reroll exotics, do you lose the expertise level, example level 20s? My understanding is you don't, but maybe Alpha and Alpine, you guys can correct
You
me.
do not.
You do not. Okay, so yeah, you keep your expertise. I think on playtest everything should be maxed out, including mods already. Yeah, you can't reroll the mosquito. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, so we're crafting until we get the behind you talent,
Anything I can do for you?
so that we can put it in the library. Let's see if we get one. Sadist? Nope. Reformation. Yeah, so I think there'll be some stuff for changing the tank stuff for raiding. I think the healer build is going to stay the same.
Good to see you.
I don't see that changing too much. DPS, it looks like we'll probably be going to this one. Did Shield Splinter get a buff? Yeah, so it got extra damage, I think, with that one. But yeah, it's going to be one of the top ones
Need help crafting something?
in the game. The ARs all looked like they were really close, though. Looked like they buffed a whole bunch of them. Optimist. Use the gun with Sadist on mortar build? Yeah, Sadist is alright. Or with ongoing directive. We're just trying to get the behind you one. Once we get that, we'll go try this. Right click lets you craft faster. Alpine, I'm on controller. I don't know how to right click. I guess.
Don't destroy that. Oh,
Oh, what's that? I wasn't paying attention.
No, there's a delay on the stream anyway, because
Oh,
probably you had destroyed it a long time ago. You
uh,
destroyed one with damage to targets out of cover,
Good to see
oh, I
you.
but
already
you could
grabbed.
put the talent on.
Yeah, I already grabbed.
Oh, you have one?
Yes, yeah, one of the first ones I got. I guess. Hold on a second. I'll use my mouse. That'll be quicker. Craft. Oh, look at that. That's fancy. Very cool. So this one has damage to target out of cover with Sadist on it. Check that out. The stabilizer.
Yeah.
So many buttons to do. I'll go back to my controller. It's more natural for me. It might take a little bit longer, but that's a lot. Do I not have a mouse and keyboard? So I'm sitting in a recliner in my living room. So I do have a keyboard on my laptop, but like I gotta do a whole sit up to reach it. It's tough stuff. And then my mouse, I do have one. But yeah. What's that? I never try not to use the metas. Does that mean you're always using the metas? But yeah, I'm a console player, so I'm just sitting in a recliner. Okay, we are just looking for this one talent to put it on. It's too bad they don't just like put it all in your libraries already. Fill it up.
Yeah.
Thunderstrike.
Good to see you.
Let me see if there's one in the vendor. I'll go check the vendors.
Okay. Sledgehammer. Ooh, mouse and keyboard. You're a console player too, but I sit at my desk. That's not a good enough excuse. What do you mean? I sit in a recliner, so using a mouse on a recliner or like on my leg, it doesn't work so well. I don't have a table. Vindictive. Mouse and keyboard from software.
How about a keyboard with a pillow underneath it?
So,
Try and put it on my lap on the recliner, but never used it.
oh yeah. So somebody actually shared with me, it's a recliner desk for keyboards and stuff. And it looks cool. Like it puts a desk on your lap kind of thing, and it covers over the armrest and stuff. But I also am completely like all my cables are tied everywhere and things like that, so it's still I don't know.
It's not just the comfort, it's trying to memorize all the keys for this game.
Yeah.
It's too much trouble.
Yeah. Behind you, with damage to target out of cover on it. This is the one we want. Sweet. Let me go up this. Put it on. Okay, so we're going to check this puppy out. There it is. That's right. Wait, did I just deconstruct it? Oh no. There it is. I gotcha. It disappeared on me. Okay, tinkering. Rifles. Behind you. Okay, let's up the damage to target out of cover and then go optimize all that stuff. Snipe says cable management. Hey Big Slick, what's good? I bought a keyboard just to smack people over the head that use mouse and keyboard, says Willow. Big Slick, we're just checking out the playtest. We're going to optimize this thing. Behind you. Okay, optimize. You know, I really like the optimizing costs in the playtest. They should do that more often. Okay. I don't have enough materials. Alright, which one is my optimization material cache?
An agent has left your group.
This one, I think. Alright. Let's buy a couple of these.
Good trading with you, agent.
And then see if that gives me what I need. Oh, that dropped me an Ouroboros too. Sweet. Look at that. Maxed out Ouroboros every time. Is 38.4 has protection enough to counter most of the bleed from backfire? No, you're still going to be taking 80% of it. You're still going to kill yourself with it. If you're doing a Hasbro, I think you want, like if you're doing a backfire one, I think you want to be immune to bleed, which is like 90, probably 94%. I don't know the exact amount to it. Brownie says I miss Sherivan. He might be there if we go back to PlayStation. We're going to go shoot some stuff with this gun, and then okay, optimize. Optimize. You still don't have the Ouroboros, Orlando? Man. All right. Well, we're going to play around with the playtest a little bit longer, then we'll probably hop over, see if anybody's on PlayStation. And then we'll go from there. It'll be an early night tonight. I have to be out early tomorrow. Snipe says with the update, they should have a button to give a slap in the back on the head of the people who bump into you while you're in the White House. That's one of the most requested updates I'm hearing. They keep knocking you out of the stash and stuff. Okay, so this one's maxed out. Elf, are you done?
What?
You left. I wasn't sure. Are you done, or are you?
No, I was checking defenders.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm almost done.
Yeah.
2 a.m. here. Well, yeah, a little bit longer.
Okay. I don't know, Alpine. Do you guys want to try and do an incursion to see how it would be like in there, or?
Sure.
We
Just
can go.
3 minutes.
Yeah, we'll go 3 minute, and then we'll see what the damage is like for it. See if it's working. I'm probably gonna go decoy to try and take the aggro off me, and then see what it's like to shoot them. We're only 3, but sure, why not? You're down for Iron Horse. Sounds good, Golf. Snipe says, I think you would like to backslap everyone in the game. Okay, let's go to the incursion. We'll see what shooting them in open is like. Look at that exotic wall. Looks better than mine. Snipe says, Sam Beanie, too soon. Can I position that differently? Okay, so last time we came in here, we couldn't kill the ads on oil tankers. They seem to be like taking... it's like they had 2 bars of armor extra than they should have had. So we're going to see if this helps even the odds. Let me put some mods on. Just very quickly. Okay. That should be good. Can I draw Right's aggro with Mosquito? If we make it to right, for sure. But if not, we'll just... yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, you can see. I assume you can't grab Right's aggro actually because of the valve, right? All right. 3 Alpine. I'll wait till you're out of your menu, and I'll assume you're good to go. Yeah, I wonder if you could break the mechanics. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'm gonna go to the right. That'd be crazy if you could break the mechanics by grabbing the aggro off of somebody that has like a mechanic aggro. Why is Alpine level 28,000? Yeah, so they take, on the playtest, they take a version of your save from your main game for it. So it says I'm expertise 6 on this one, but I'm 7 now, so it was a little bit before that that they took my save for it.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with
Okay,
Parker.
so this tank isn't targeting me. Let me see how
If you wanna
quick I
secure
can
the
kill it.
garden, you're gonna need to take out that turret.
It's still got the glitch.
Heads up,
It
Agent.
took like
These
2...
criminals developed a new fueling system.
It took
They
some
don't run
shooting
a
before it
regular
actually hit.
So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you're gonna need to find a new way to handle
Uh-oh.
this threat.
An agent needs assistance.
Get mine. Damage was not great. Oh, and I'm also using the chest.
Oh, are you?
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna bleed
Yeah.
myself to
I
death.
didn't have a build. I didn't have an obliterate build.
No worries.
Chest strike. But I should be able to get it anyways.
I don't think I can get over there. See, I used to just matchmake to see what crazy shade levels I see. About that, is his level 28 legit for Alpine? I would say Alpine. I don't think he would have cheated his way up there. What talent am I using? Rubber bullets? No, so I'm going strikers with the behind you, the plus 40% weapon damage to enemies that are not targeting you. Did you want to make some changes before we go again, Elf?
No, I think I'm good. I was just looking at the gun is not upgraded, so it should be a little lower. But I just changed to a revive box.
Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. I'll go off to the right again. So that's the other thing too, is this gun, you're saying like it's hitting, looks like it's hitting rubber bullets, but it's at expertise 0. Like there's no upgrade to this one at all. And I was still able to kill it, but if you look at the health bar when we started shooting the tank, it doesn't start to take any damage at the very beginning. It's almost like the incursion has, everybody has like 2 more armor bars than what you can actually see. So when I start to shoot this, you'll see that the white bar doesn't even move at all until now. Now it starts to tick. So there's something, we noticed it in the playtest last time, something buggy about the health in the incursion. And we actually couldn't complete the oil tanker last time. Without the watch levels and the expertise and stuff like that, I wasn't able to kill things in time. But yeah, when you shoot an ad, their health bar doesn't even start to take any damage at all.
Uh-oh.
Until you put some into it.
Nah. Do you feel that did you manage to destroy the tank once?
An agent needs assistance.
I killed it on the first time. This time I got unlucky.
Let me try with another gun.
But what happens, Alf, is if you start to shoot, I was like half a clip in before the health bar even started to register it was taking any damage.
Yeah. It seemed like it's taking a lot longer.
Yeah,
to-
and in playtest 1, or phase 1, that was the exact same thing we found. Like I said, we couldn't get through oil tanker because it was half a clip or more before the health started to move, and then you have to reload. So every single enemy was like 2 or 3 reloads. It was crazy. Heard they're gonna increase health. What about armor? Really no idea what they're gonna be doing. He played with 128,000 watch level, highest I've seen personally that I played with. Sinister says. I've seen pictures of people with like 500,000. You know those aren't legit at all. Okay, we'll try one more time here, and if it doesn't work, 3, 2, 1, let's go. For NPCs, yeah, I don't actually know what they're going to be doing. The theory or rumor that we're assuming we're getting buffed, and then they're going to make the game more difficult, so whether it's health or armor or whatever. But they haven't actually said what they're doing, so right now it's just looking like it's buffing us up a whole bunch.
How the hell did they transport that thing? Agent, the cleaners have a napalm mortar. I think I know why we lost contact with Barker.
It's not
We want to
Regis.
secure the guardian.
Yeah, right. So
Take
you
out
see it
that
too,
turret.
Elf. It's
Yeah,
takes
yeah,
it takes
yeah.
like half a clip before.
It's got another layer. Yeah, it's
They're
got
not
another
wearing
layer.
their regular gear. So if you were planning on blowing
Yeah.
the
So
tank,
every single
you
thing
need to
is
find a new way
two.
to handle this threat.
It's still bugged.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
So they haven't fixed it. Hopefully this doesn't go live because it'll make the incursion way
Yeah.
tougher than it is.
Serious trauma detected.
All right. Well, what I'll do is I'm gonna do one more control point. Then we'll shoot some stuff with the strikers and this thing. Everything is overcharged. Yeah.
Assistance.
So we'll do one more control point, and then I'll probably hop off of the playtest. You going again, Elf? You want to try it?
I just want to try an ad. to see
Yes.
This time because I didn't shoot yet.
The ads were the same in the oil tanker part of it.
Take out those hostiles.
But yeah, you'll notice like it takes.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Yeah.
Mhm.
Ads have an
How the hell
extra
did they
layer.
transport that
Yeah,
thing?
that you can't see, right?
Cleaners
It
have a
doesn't.
napalm mortar.
Exactly.
I think
Yeah.
I know why we lost contact with Barker.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
found that last.
Still bugged. Yeah.
Yeah, no damage at all, and then all of a sudden you see the health bar start to
Agent,
take damage.
these
Exactly.
cleaners must have developed a new fueling system. They're not wearing their
Yeah.
regular gear.
There you go.
So if you were planning on blowing their tanks, you still need to find a new way to handle this.
Agent needs assistance.
Yeah, strange, right?
I thought they should have fixed it so from one playtest.
Vital signs critical.
Yeah, I assume they would have been told about it.
Agent out of action.
Difficulty gives a reason to farm. So in this case, like I said, for the incursion, the difficulty is in the fact that it just takes multiple clips to kill somebody, or multiple reloads. Like you're not doing any damage for the first bit, and then when you have to reload, that's always where you get into trouble, is when you have to reload.
Yeah. You should be able to take an ad with a single clip.
Yeah. All right, we'll go do one control point with the new talent, and then I'll see if anybody's on PlayStation and Switch. Okay. Once Alpine gets here, perfect. And back to the base. Unknown, are you still in the stream? You said it was a little bit lonely over there without me. I'll be popping over soon.
Safe area detected.
Okay. I wish my level 15 decoy worked as well as my descent decoy. Let's go pick one control point. Let's go do this one down here. Go clear it. See what the gun's like. Go from there. Alpine says, yeah, my 28,000 is legit. Farmer's got a farm. So Dave, that we play with on PlayStation, I think he's up at like 18 or 21 or something like that. He's way up there too, and he just farms every day as well. We'll go with the shield. I've started working on expertise elf like after the streams. I've been popping over to PC and farming a little bit. Got a long way to go, but it'll make things on the playtests in the future easier to compare. All right. Much respect. I'm level 25,000, but not legit. You shouldn't go around saying that it's not legit. They might catch you. Never know who's watching. Little wants the head start. Oh, it's gonna be a problem for me. they're all focused on me. I should have used a decoy. That would have helped.
Or a drone.
Yeah.
Oh.
I might be in the middle of it.
Yeah. I will.
And it says that the control point is 3, but does that mean the open world is challenging at the moment?
Yeah.
Okay.
It probably took the level where your world was at.
And kept it. All right. So yeah, that'd be I was farming on
I think it does
challenging.
that, yeah. So the only way to change difficulties is like in missions or stuff.
Okay.
That you can choose the difficulty level.
This is gonna cost me, but I'm gonna go decoy and striker drone. Hopefully grab aggro. And we'll shoot some stuff. I'm legitly not smart, says Span. More like a legit asshole. Mm-hmm. Oh, my playtest keeps freezing on me. Okay, and I don't have anything with obliterate on, so I can't see how good that is. Interesting. So yeah, they've made the tanks a little bit less tanky from what I remember. That one set will be interesting to play with. The Mosquito Alpine, I don't know. I don't know if you've been. It sounds like you're enjoying that one. See what kind of damage we're doing. It's tough to tell. 400,000 before we have any stacks. Getting shot from behind. This guy right here. You always get along with assholes? Maybe you must be an asshole too then. Oh shoot.
Vital signs critical.
They're behind us. Oh, that sucks. Getting shot in the back wherever I look. Okay. 500,000. I still don't have stacks. Man, oh man. That stands for awesome, right? Says Frog. Okay.
You can't really tell the difference in the open world without
Yeah.
stacks and stuff.
No, it's
Only in the range can you see the difference.
it would have been nice if we could have got to the oil tanker, then I could have seen, but it's so tough when they're not taking the damage either.
Yeah.
If they're supposed to. I'm gonna quickly throw on the Vindicator and see what it looks like when we scope in. Oh no, I can't because we can't equip weapons while we're in combat. That's too bad.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
That's too bad.
After you kill the boss, the last one, you can probably quick switch.
Let's give that a go.
Serious trauma.
Yeah, I'm my playtest keeps freezing on me.
Agent down.
So that is in playtest the no swapping. Yes, that's gonna be on February 6th.
Too late.
Incoming hostiles detected.
If you want, you can fast travel somewhere else and then back again.
And come back. Let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too funny. So it's gonna suck for like when we lose jammers or tanks or that kind of thing. Man, oh man. This is why you can't get yourself to go to PC. Man. Okay, Vindicator. Let's throw this on real quick. Let's see if we can get back to them while they're still an enemy. Let's see what it does. Yeah, I don't get that happening too often in the actual game, but playtest here, it's been quite a few times. It's frozen and then sped up on me.
Same.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, enemy. Oh, that's the legs on that one. 581 for a leg shot. The scope is garbage. Yeah, I've never been a fan of scoped guns in third-person shooters. Oh shit. Yeah, I've never really been a fan of scoped in weapons. I'm hitting this thing, but barely doing any damage to it. That's crazy, I can't even kill a red one. Hey Draknir, what's going on? Tier 3 sub, Draknir? This is your entrance sound. What about the girl you can call me Mufasa because I will never let go of your hand, says Unknown. Unknown, are you on PlayStation? I'll be heading over there soon. So I know I'm on strikers and not like a headshot build. But the Vindicator wasn't doing a lot of damage for me. Behind you, Talon is 40% amplified damage, right? Does it do more damage than Capacitor? I don't know. I know I was on a headshot build, but the fact that I got a scope in and it was highlighting some, there was some guys it wasn't highlighting anything on. Is that dogs now? The whole team arrived for my rescue. Yeah. How much does the Vindicator cost in the NSA store? Let's go have a look. I don't know if that would be...
350. It costs like 5 times less than the cosmetics.
You already checked? Okay. 35,000, says Willow.
350.
Let's go quickly check it here. And the cosmetics are the skins, like for the different colors?
Active.
They're way more expensive.
Okay.
You're better off just buying the exotic multiple times for the exotic components.
220 exotic component. Yeah, for the exotic cash. 1,662 for the different colored uniforms. Vindicator, 350. Yeah, not 35,000, but 350. Man, oh man. Okay. Closing shop in time to shoot stuff. Sounds good. Yeah, about 2,900 just sitting there. Well, hopefully these numbers stay then, right? Hopefully they stay. I have no idea what I have on mine. PC nothing, obviously, but yeah.
Yeah. Same as me.
Or reduce it. Let's see. You have 55,000 Alpine. You spent a bunch of time in Descent. Okay, guys, I'm probably gonna shut it down on playtest and go over to PlayStation here. Before I do
Right.
that, is there anything you
See you
guys
tomorrow.
want to look at? Elf, thank you so much for everything. Thanks for hopping in with us here.
Bye.
And we'll see you later. Before I go, though, guys, anyone in the stream, if you want to see anything else, any of the items, now's the time. If you want to get a look at what I don't think we showed you what the exotic gloves look like. Go get that for you. But yeah, if there's anything that you guys want to see before I go, before I switch over. It's always good seeing what Elf thinks of the playtest stuff. Yeah, he gave us some good information. Missed most of the day. Anything cool you discovered today? So they changed some of the tank stuff. They made it less good than what I was looking forward to. Some of the new sets. Let's have a quick look for you again. We have the Aegis set here. It's hard to read it, but 2 pieces gives you plus 70% health. 3 pieces gives you 15% armor. And then the talent for it is for every enemy targeting you, you gain damage reduction from it. So it's kind of interesting. For the Golan and Gila pieces, they went and changed. Let's see here. So Golan used to be a 2% armor regen at 2 pieces. It's now 1.5%. And Gila used to be 3% armor regen at 3 pieces. It's now 2%. It was 70% and not 70. That's right. Yes. Yeah. That is right. Perfectly explosive delivery. I think this is what you were talking about from a long time ago. Whoever it was that was asking. Whenever you throw a skill 1.5 seconds after landing, it creates an explosive damaging enemies. With 5 meters afterwards, the explosions will occur every 5 seconds. So that's kind of cool too. But we'll see how it all works. So yeah, they nerfed some of the tank stuff, but the Aegis one is going to give you lots of armor damage reduction, which will be interesting to see. Did I test the test challenge? No. I can put it on and we can go throw one, but I don't have like a build for it. So it will be whatever it will be. Let's go check it out. Blaze, thanks for the lurk. Did I try out the new gear set? No, I don't have any builds. Elf, so we were asking Elf. He had a whole bunch of stuff set up, and he was going through it. So he was trying a bunch of stuff with the health all capped out. Let's go see what happens when I throw a skill out here. I wonder if it works on decoy. 1.5 seconds after, kaboom! And then it should keep exploding. Every 5 seconds we should get more explosions. But it took 15 seconds to kill a red bar, you know? Oh, I wonder if it works on a drone. Let's go find this out. Let's go put a skill build on. Let's go put a skill build on, and then and we'll try it with the drone and turret, see what happens. Switch this to combustor. My thing with this is it's always off of the concussion grenade, and the concussion grenade doesn't do a heck of a lot of damage. Okay, let's see this. I don't think... So that's not a deployable skill. Yeah, so it's not going to work on that. It has to be ones that sit on the ground. So like your hives, yeah, it's got to be deployable. So it's got to be like your hive, your turret, your decoy, any of that kind of stuff. It has to be able to sit still. So my my thing is that nobody's ever just sitting there. None of the ads will just sit there long enough to take all of that. You know what I mean? But let's try changing. Let's try changing to 2. So we're gonna go with the decoy and the turret. Let's see how quickly it kills some people here. With the, let's go test that out, Brooks. Is very hard the highest? Yeah, very hard is the highest. Let's go to the bleed hive. That would be handy, having an exploding healer ball following you. I don't think the healer ball will work either. It's not like a stationary. Let's see if we get 2 of the explosions going at the same time. So I don't think the explosion does the bleed. Oh, and the hive was instantly gone. Okay, let's do this with a decoy. How come that one's not working though? It only affects 1 of your skills at a time. There's a cooldown, you think? So on throwing skills, right? That one will get it because we just got the radius on it. And every 5 seconds it'll start to go. Okay, now let me see if I throw a second one down. Do we get double explosions? And we do, you get double explosions. That's kind of funny, right? So if you do mortars, your mortar turret would have one. Is there an 8-second difference on the 2 of them? Something to work with. Man, oh man. Let's see. Whenever you throw a skill, 1.5 seconds after landing, it creates an explosion, damaging enemies within 5 meters. Explosions will occur every 5 seconds. Damage scales with skill tier, dealing 25 to 100% damage of concussion grenade. Doesn't say anything about a cooldown on it. Okay, one other thing. Let's go. Rugged gauntlets. This thing right here. We can't even look at it when we're here. Recoil penalty when hip firing and then when blind firing. So I don't think I'll be using those ones at all. Those won't be a thing. Okay, well let's unless there's something else you guys want to see really quickly. I can't ever imagine using those gloves. I know, I'm wondering if it's some kind of PvP thing. But yeah, I'm not too sure. But alright guys, I'm gonna hop over to PlayStation. We'll see if we can get something going, unless you want to see something very quickly. Let me know. Who hip fires, right? Hey SWAT? No, not even PvP. That looks bad for PvP wise. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who hip fires. I don't know who hip fires. Can I see the deconstruct speed? Let me see if I can still drop something. Is this actually a thing? Elf did mention it. The only time you hip fire is when you're on fire. Yes, I've noticed that too. King Aaron, hello. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It's good so far.
Look at those
King Aaron
tig old
with the 100
biddies.
bits, guys. He puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train. Hopefully that wasn't as loud as last time. Okay. What about shock? Okay, are you ready? This is your crunch time. Ready? Deconstruct all. Was that faster? I don't even know if that was faster. deconstruct. That's faster by a little bit. I can't tell, but yeah, that seems the same speed to you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know either, but to be honest, I'll believe it wholeheartedly. Yeah, I deconstruct often, and I couldn't tell you if it was faster or slower. That's it. If I tried the EB with target out of cover, or can't you reroll third talent for your... Yes, so we did that last play test. It was really nice. I really liked it. But what everybody's kind of saying right now is that this new talent behind you, or perfectly behind you, is probably going to make... well, it's going to make it so that you basically have Sledgehammer on every enemy that's not looking at you. So... chances are this will be the gun, or the talent at least, that everybody's going to be using. Yeah, SWAT? Why? You didn't think it would be that good either. So what they're saying is there's a lot of ways to not have aggro, right? Even if you're on like a skill build, you got a drone and turret, the enemies are taking aggro. If you're in the incursion, the lovebirds are going to be looking at one person, so the other 2 or 3 people will be doing 40% additional weapon damage, and this is amplified. So think of having Sledgehammer on everything without having to apply Sledgehammer, and then also being able to add Sledgehammer on top of it too. All the healers will be using this one, so the healers might be using the one to get the aggro. Yes, this is just your damage. So if all the DPS run behind you, that's like they have their own sledge. And then if the healer is the one that takes aggro, which you can do with like the Mosquito has it. You probably want to be using the lefty for applying sledge. But if you switch to your pistol and shoot them 10 times, you'll grab aggro from it. If you have aggro, then that means the 3 DPSs will have double sledge on, essentially. 40% from behind you and 40% from Sledgehammer. That's crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. So yeah, if you can ever get your tanks and healers to grab aggro, all the DPSs will do way more damage. Think of Williams. We use a tank right now. Or most groups will throw the turret upstairs. And the boss Williams grabs aggro to the turret. That allows everyone else to shoot, doing basically double sledge to him. 40% from behind you and 40% from Sledgehammer. Willow says, I don't get the devs' plan. They wanted to stop people farming for damage target cover, but just replaced it with another everyone will be re-rolling to. Yeah, you're still going to have damage to target out of cover, and then you're going to have behind you on it, so... What's the bag talent that gives you damage from shotgun? I don't know if there's a talent for that, but the Badger Tough does shotguns. Let's go look at our library and see. The setup does opportunistic. Is that what you're talking about? You have to use a shotgun or the marksman rifle, I think it was. You shoot with the shotgun, and then you give opportunistic. Yeah. So our healers use that right now. So this would be the one. So you're still going to get 15% from perfectly opportunistic. You thought of a hybrid support build? Well, there you go, Glip. So if someone runs Sledgehammer and marks targets, the weapon damage applies for everyone in the group. What do you mean about the marks target? So they'll hit opportunistic applies to the whole group. Everybody will do 15% more damage. If they hit them with Sledgehammer, that's 40% damage from all sources, so all of your people will help with that. And then if each of them are running behind you, they're all getting 40% additional amplified damage as well. Yeah, opportunistic. This would be like a raid healer. Do I prefer the setup or Alps gear backpack with opportunistic for the repair skill? So whenever you make a heal build, what you want to look at is let's see, my skills are regenerating here. Okay, so what you look for when you go here is right there you can see healing 359,503. Most DPSs are at 720, let's say 725. So if I went to my regular crossbow build, you can see my armor is 726,000. So what you want to look at is you want to make sure that you're doing your heal charges are the same for it. So 726 is our armor part to it, and you go to the healer and you check to see how much you're healing for. In this case, I'm doing 359,503. So it will take me 3 heal charges to heal a DPS to full. Chances are that they're going to get the heals partway through it though, so 2 heal charges is going to keep a DPS healed no matter what. Losing the Alps or the Summit for it will change like maybe 30,000, 40,000 to it, which isn't going to make or break the difference to it. The benefit of having the extra 5% on the opportunistic from 10% to 15% far outweighs the extra little bit of healing that you would get from going to Alps. So you can see that my setup doesn't have repair skill on it. If it did, then I would be set. And the general goal with the raids or incursions, if the thing is dead, it can't hurt you anymore. So I literally would take the setup without a repair skill on it over the Alps one right now. The being able to hit the enemy with the shotgun and having 3 or 7 other people destroy that thing really, really quick is way better for the team. If the thing's dead, it can't hurt you anymore. And so yeah, that's what we go with. What is the chest talent that gives damage and skill damage from healing? Empathic Resolve? Is that the one you're looking for? Let me double check that. Yeah, that's the one. Library. Let's go to talents. I think it has a plus on it, right? Not efficient. It should be empathic resolve. Yeah, this one right here. Repairing an ally increases their total weapon and skill damage by 3 to 15%. Effectiveness increases by your skill tier. So this is the one that you're talking about? Yeah, that's a good one for like a yellow heal build. So future opportunistic and empathic resolve. Yeah. Makes sense. All right. Any other questions, guys, before we switch over to console? Anything else? Yeah, lefty with fire grenades. That lets you proc sledge on an awful lot of stuff. Yay, console. Frog, are you around? I don't know if anyone's around. I sent a message out, but nobody replied. So I'll pop over there. I'll see if anything's happening, and we'll go from there. Okay, guys. I'm going to put a... Where's my Meg gone?
Good to see you. You need anything?
Golf Rat is on. Huh, look at that. My Scorpio has like a stock on it. Oh, she's trying to get some sleep tonight? No worries, Frog. Yeah, I'll go see if the boys are on and if they're not, then I'll figure out some stuff to do, or I'll take some of the time off. Got a lot going on tomorrow. All right, guys, I'm gonna put a "Be Right Back" scene on. You're gonna have to listen to it for a little bit until I get back. Enjoy. I'll be back soon. Little Red Riding Hood
Just teabagging you.
is walking through the forest when she sees a wolf squatting by a tree. She says, "My, what big eyes you have." The wolf responds, "Would you fuck off? I'm trying to take a shit." Peanuts. That one took a turn.
Awesome. Thank you so much for believing my jokes are okay.
All right,
I'm not running strikers.
Oh, you're not? Oh, you're
No,
running a-
glass cannon, buddy.
All right, let's do it.
Let's go then. I like it. I like the art.
Don't worry, I got a decoy. Was that you, Nova,
Yeah,
that
we'll
said
be
Dan?
fine.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we'll be
I
fine.
do have a false. So
I have a decoy. Like, I'm sure Boomer will go for it. So
fuck yeah, he will.
yeah.
System node disabled.
Jack, don't worry, I'll kill that ad for you. There you go.
I killed that guy.
You guys are the best.
You were about to say jerks.
Somehow I don't think that was the word.
Oh,
Let
you
me know
did.
when you're ready, Lil.
For what?
Yeah.
For an invite. I switch characters.
We're full.
Well, this is awkward.
Wow, to fill your spot. I don't know.
I thought we thought he was going to.
I thought he
Diablo,
was
right?
too.
I thought that was a general or something.
If he's wanting back in, I'll jump out.
All right, I know you want to do another run.
Just running over here in the head.
Okay, Katie, do you know what smash and grab is? Well, buckle up, Buttercup. It's gonna get bumpy. Fix that issue, says Spam. Wait, how did you die? It's on normal.
I had dogs and a lot of. Who the hell is laughing like that?
I don't know. I don't recognize that. Is that you, Nox? You're so toxic.
No, you are.
What do you mean I'm toxic? It was a question. Put it on story mode for unknown.
No, I ran in. I didn't. I mean, I ran in. But I did pulse before I ran in. So I ran in. I ran in.
Crazy.
You know what? I think little you never kicked me out of a raid.
No, you're gonna kick me out? I respect you. I've never kicked you out before.
It's because you never said nothing.
Oh, he kicked me out! You know, Bach, I liked it better when you weren't on mic.
That's how you run a dictatorship right there.
Hell yeah, Bob. That's how you get order back in here. That's how you get order back in here, Bob.
That's how the Romans did it. They didn't take no.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot him.
We're gonna get him.
Totally got him. Nice.
Yeah! We got him!
Right? I love it.
I love you guys! Oh my god, I got the first piece!
Any know how they heals?
Little has some heals.
You know how they drones?
I don't have a drone build yet.
Like, bro, shut the fuck up. Like, yeah, there you go. Like, hey, there you go.
What's going on, Chico? Not too much. Not too much. Now we got 2. I did. I gotta figure out. We'll see. They changed some things. I don't know what's going on here. I mean, they changed some stuff, so we'll see. We'll see what happens. Why is my... Yeah, you're worried about spoilers. Okay, that should bring us back now. Excellent. Okay.
36 minutes and Eva West is ready.
Have you not played Evil West yet?
No, I never played it before.
Oh boy, I like it. It's a good game.
Was that the one where when you used to punch people you could
Yes.
Yeah, that was fun. Yeah, we'll watch it.
It's free, Chico. You could try it right now.
I don't have the
How long
The
till yours is downloaded?
36 minutes.
Oh,
well,
boy.
I can play now, but the full joins is 36
Yeah.
minutes.
Tad says, I know one great quality of life change. You can still emote while taking damage. I just want to emote while in control room. Hey, that's awesome, Tad. I didn't know you could do that. I never tried
Hello,
it.
Diego.
Hey, Daigo. Hey, Sheridan.
Sheridan. It's going.
Oh, he's gone.
He's in there.
Bye, Sheridan. Was he mad because we
I
said
saw
hi to
his-
Diego first? Is that why?
No, I saw his stuff was loading, but then he got booted.
Oh, man. You guys want to do
Okay, it's loading.
Dark Hours or something like that? I feel like...
Let's roll then.
Perfect.
Well, well, well.
What's going on?
What's up, Sheridan?
I just woke up from a nap.
Did you?
Oh,
Nice
shit.
nap.
20 dark hours. Oh, shit.
Dude,
You ain't going to sleep later.
I woke up early to, 2-inch in Northern Virginia. That's a deathly trap for snow. So I woke up very early, clean it up.
When you said
go
you
back
woke up to
work.
2-inch, I was a little worried where that story was going. But,
Oh, shit. That's nasty.
I
alright.
understand it's cold, but damn.
Right? Knee pads in the south, that's right.
You sleeping outside? You got 2 inches?
Okay, let's go do Dark Hours. Let's go do Dark Hours. So it's going to be an early night for me. Unfortunately, I have a funeral to go to tomorrow morning.
We need to shut down this operation.
So I have to actually get some sleep and stuff. But
Family?
Sorry about that.
yeah,
That's what
Definitely.
sunglasses are for, right?
that's what sunglasses are for. Man, oh man. So yeah, it'll be a short night tonight, and I don't know what will happen tomorrow. I might be on, I might not be.
So let's quickly get 10 dark hours then.
Yeah, let's go do some of these.
Let's roll then. Can we fit 3 dark hours in 1 hour?
We can.
Yeah.
Has joined your team.
Thank you,
Let's roll
Starry.
then.
Math adds up.
So that's 3.5 hours.
Mm-hmm.
10 dark hours.
I think we're good for it.
Let's.
You can do both. You
do
need
it.
the Pistolera in Iron Horse. I don't know that we'll be doing Iron Horse tonight.
Oh, no, because Shervin just woke up. You know how he is.
We don't want a crusty one. But do you want to join us, Golf Rat? We're gonna do Dark Hours. That would, if Golf joins us, that would leave 2 spots. If anybody wants in, let me know. Raid, Starry, do you want in then?
Let's go.
Do you want to
Starry.
join? Alright, let's get Golf Rat and Starry in here. Yeah, absolutely, Starry.
Oh, I got a question for you. I don't know if anybody noticed or whatever like that. But
I'm Asian, I know the
Where
answer. Give it to me.
where can I buy whipped cream vodka? I check every liquor store.
Amazon.
In my...
Problem.
Golf Rat. Sanchez says, hey Little, I can't hear you because I'm on right now, but I wanted to thank you for all of the raids yesterday.
Yeah.
All
Where
of
did
the
you see that
best.
first, or where
Thank
did
you, Sanchez.
had it.
Okay, there's a recipe. It's orange juice, some rum chata, and whipped cream vodka. Shake it and drink it.
Last year you got about an inch. Clip.
But it's whipped cream vodka, or it's not just like whipped cream and just pour some vodka in it
Oh,
and
whipped
just shake it?
cream.
No, they say use whipped cream
Hey,
vodka
Star.
or vanilla vodka.
Yeah, there's all kinds of flavored vodka.
I didn't know.
But I don't know nowhere that sell no zesty ass vodka like that.
What is it called? Hold on, what is it called? Hey, Starry.
I'm pretty sure it's just whipped cream and you add vodka to it.
Whipped cream vodka.
Let me Google that for you.
Not even in the liquor stores?
Oh, I'm googling it. Oh, there
I
is actually
checked-
Smirnoff.
Yeah, I was
that-
gonna
it's a
say it's
liquor.
pretty common up here.
Yeah.
I think.
Go,
Really?
go to your liquor store.
Well, Canadians are so
I checked
fancy
10
up there.
liquor stores today, Sheriff.
Okay.
No, but you gotta go to the fancy one, you know which one, and not the
Total Wine is
hardcore
selling
thug
it.
ones, you know. Just the
So
fancy
what you
ones.
saying is, I gotta go to white people neighborhood liquor store.
That's right.
Yeah.
Much, yeah.
So
Yeah.
so they sell it.
You don't want to say it, but
Yeah, so they sell it under LCBO. Like, so all of our liquor stores have
Okay.
it up here.
Okay, is it expensive?
Pinnacle whipped cream. I mean, it's the same as everything. This is, yeah, it's the same cost. Well, like I said, here our government regulates all of it. They're the only ones that can sell
Like
it.
20 bucks. 20 bucks. You know. The
Okay,
price
cause
on average is 20 bucks.
my cousin saw one for $35. I'm like, damn, I'm trying to make one drink.
it must be some kind of, you know, moonshine kind of running
Well, I'm
through
taking rum right
middle
now.
of the night.
DCAT
Yeah.
says, well, there it is. Never heard of whipped cream vodka before. It's amazing, says SWAT Kill. Okay,
Really?
let's go shoot some
I'm
stuff.
trying to say that's a white people's drink.
Nope.
we got Hennessy in the hood. That's how we roll.
You've never heard of it either, Glip?
The mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter.
Starray, what's happening though?
Starry,
Hello.
on its way.
How'd you go?
Friday, everybody.
you have whipped cream vodka.
Same
over
to you,
there?
Golf.
Starry,
What?
you have whipped cream vodka over there? New Zealand?
I done nothing. Already. Oh shit, you.
So yeah, I don't know if you guys are paying attention, but it looks like the new talent behind you is going to be the one. Yeah, so it's amplified damage. The rifles that come on, it's on a rifle and a marksman, and that looks terrible. Like that doesn't look good. But if you take the talent and put it on like an AR, it's supposed to be like having sledgehammer without having sledge on.
What does it do?
Amplifies your damage by 40% when enemies aren't targeting you. So think of like Williams, you know how we have a tank, they're targeting the tank.
Yeah.
Everybody else will do 40% more damage, and then you can put sledge on top of it. So you're getting like 80% amplified. Or double sledge. Remember how crazy double sledge was? Well, they just put it in the game again.
Wow.
So that would turn new players into pro players quickly.
In a second. Think of lovebirds, right? They're going to be targeting one of the 4 people, not all 4 of them. So the other 2 or 3 people will be able to have like that extra damage to it, or like
You can close your
Let
eyes
me
and
guess.
smash and
And the
grab
healer's the
them.
one carrying it, right?
yeah. Well, no, it's not.
Well, no,
you-
he was using that pistol, that mosquito pistol.
Yeah, so if somebody uses the mosquito pistol, they can grab the aggro, and then everybody has to have the
It's
talent.
short, though. It's like 5-second duration, isn't it?
But it doesn't matter. So think of like right? If you do heal kite, then all 3 DPS won't have the eye, right? And so all 3 DPS will be able to do the 40% amplified, and then if you sledge it as well, you're doing 80%. So yeah, it'll be interesting to see.
Unusual
Have
energy
fun, not
signature
do
now
another job.
detected.
What's that?
I've never seen readings
Gotta
like
have
this.
fun, not do another job.
Looks like it's coming from the terminal.
I'm pistoling.
Get in there.
No, like I'm saying, so the healer doesn't have to. You know what I mean? It's not gonna
And
matter.
Scorpio and
Yeah, it's not gonna.
That's right.
You won't be able to Scorpio and Mosquito
so my
at the same time.
My character gonna have like
Yeah.
another hand, 3 hands now.
No, I'm saying that I think you guys are missing the point. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter
It's one
at
or
all.
the other.
Well, even here, so even for this part here, you have people holding Boomer's eye. They're kiting, right? That means every other DPS player is going to do 40% more damage to Boomer every single time they shoot him. Because he's looking at one other person. So none...
Shoot him with the pistol, get the eye. I didn't do it.
Yeah, that's one thing we were trying to figure out, is if the Mosquito would overcome, like, mechanic aggro or not. But you know how we're, like, sticking people right now for aggro? Like Morzova? The Mosquito might take care of that. Whiskey and I don't speak anymore. You had a bad experience? Oh boy. Anyway, we tried to test it out in the incursion, but the incursion there is still bugged out. The health on the enemies, it's like they have a whole extra bar, a couple bars of armor that you can't see, so we couldn't test if we couldn't even kill them. We were struggling just to clear turrets.
What about the new exotic in Descent?
The Vindicator. So
Yeah.
I put it on a striker's build, and I used it. Every time you aim, you're in scope. I'm not a big fan of scoped guns in a third-person game. It highlighted the enemy, and I would shoot it, but it didn't feel like it was doing crazy damage for me, at least. Maybe if you had a sniper build where it was intended to be used, but on a striker's it didn't really do much for me.
I mean, who wants to grind up Descent, you know?
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
So it was only 320 NSA tech for it.
Alpha.
Oh.
And they're supposed to be making Descent easier to get to. I'm mostly a $20 vodka, under $20 vodka guy.
Down.
I never did a Descent ever in my life. Is it good?
I enjoy it, but
Yeah,
most of these guys don't seem to like the random one.
I don't like it. I think it just takes too long.
Well, they're speeding that up. They're making it faster.
How? They're making it easier? Or shorter missions?
I'm assuming it's going to be a little easier. The only way I can think they make it faster is by making the enemies die quicker, right?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, it's ready.
Yeah.
Down.
But they're going to make it so that the Nemesis comes out on loop 6 as at the earliest instead of 8 or something like that. So it'll be faster because you'll be there 2 loops earlier. That's going to be how they make it faster.
Computer. All computer, please.
Shut up.
Alright, I'm going.
Come on, Charlie.
Take away power right here. Go. Killing me.
Somebody missed it.
Defense system has reactivated.
I think we didn't get Bravo.
I didn't hear it, I'm sorry.
Defense system active.
Okay.
Why am I in the way?
Get ready. Keep down. Kill
Oh no, it's gonna shoot me. Help! Oh, never mind.
I think the trick for Descent is that you just need to get used to the random builds and knowing the room layouts. It's not bad if you're experienced with experienced people. Yeah. I can only see it being used in a sniper build for Legendary, but at that point just use Nemesis. Or, yeah, Nem with your hitting when you're hitting harder. Nicely done with the save, says Frog.
So,
Well, if you're doing legendary models, just go with this.
little,
Strikers.
EB, February, yay or nay?
So it'll still be yay, but like what I was saying is, any AR with behind you is probably going to put out more damage.
Alright, get that switch.
Think
Are
about.
they going to buff St. Elmo as well?
No, they're not touching St. Elmo.
Thank goodness.
You
I
just
heard they
complimented
were.
Sherivan? No, they are not.
Even in PvP?
Yeah,
the
so
shock?
when they say when they're saying buff, the first play test was that they were taking the shock ammo and they were halving the time that it shocked people for. And it's been, or it's not, maybe it was half a meg was shock instead of a full meg. But they're just saying that it wasn't necessary. They're going back to it being normal. So from what you're playing with on the St. Elmo today on PvP, it will be exactly the same, is what they're saying. They tried to play with it a little bit and nerf the shock on it in the first play test, and then they reverted it back. So no change.
Okay.
No change.
Well, that's like one of the best ARs in the game for PvP.
Anything they want to
So.
protect is something we should be concerned about. Check out that plane.
They can't really buff the St. Elmo at the minute due to how easy it is to get. Yeah, it's super easy to get. It's super stable. It's super accurate. It has shock ammo. People will still be using it even if other ones on paper do more damage or whatever, just because it is an easy gun to use.
In the middle
Well, just take 10 ammo out
and
the clip.
press.
That's a big clip, bro.
Just make it,
Damn.
yeah. Just make the EB better.
Take the clip from the Elmo and give it to EB. Yeah, that'd be nice.
What? What's that?
Chico, you're a mute.
Front
Oh,
side.
no. Who is not?
Front.
Chico!
Hello?
So, what about Unbreakable? That got
side.
nerfed, didn't it?
If you're talking about PvP stuff,
Well, no, just in general, Unbreakable got nerfed, didn't it?
so Unbreakable and PvP went to 55% of your armor. It's been reverted back to 50%.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, no?
Hi, Chico.
Everybody
So,
was too loud, that's why.
it's not getting nerfed.
Right. It got reverted, as far as I'm aware.
Okay.
But asking me PvP questions, I just glossed over most of the PvP stuff because
Well,
it doesn't.
it's just everybody
good,
runs
Sheriff?
Unbreakable in PvP. Everyone does.
I saw you roll that shit quick.
Yeah, SWAT says no, Unbreakable got reverted back to what it was. So same thing, St. Elmo. Both of those are not being touched as far as you know them today.
Damn it up, man. Shit. I'm taking my knee back.
Well, what about the scaling with SHD levels in PvP? I know you didn't hear or more of that, but
So they, right now when you gain a level, you gain 0.3 health per level. And they are now making it so you gain 30 health per level, but they're capping it at 2,000. So at 2,000 watch level, you're gonna have the equivalent of having 10,000 watch level today. But somebody that's at like 50,000 watch level is gonna have a lot more health today than they will once that update comes out.
yeah, because once the cap's 2,000, and that's it. No one can go higher.
Right, but then a lot of their sets that they have now give 90% additional health, 70% additional health, 60% additional health. So I don't know what their focus is. The only thing I know where health becomes an issue is in PvP. So I don't know if all of these random pieces that you can add 90, 80, 70% extra health is going to be for PvP oriented or what it is, but yeah. Seems strange that they're focusing on health. Health has never been a big issue in this game or a big thing to focus on.
Yeah.
A lot of the updates seem to be focusing on weapon handling, stabilizing, recoil, that kind of stuff, which is also something that most people don't focus on in the game. So it seems like they took all the stuff that nobody uses and just tried to like up the numbers ridiculously high so that people would start to use them. But I still don't think. Yeah, I still don't know what the plan is.
I'm gonna go make a hell bill, yeah.
Right, exactly, but I don't know why. I still don't know why. PvP,
I'm okay with that cap at 2,000 because there's players out there in the dark zone that you can't kill because they got so much high SHD levels, you know.
Yeah, and that's just their health as well.
Hostile radio intercepted.
If you're not getting through their armor bars though, that has nothing to do with the health or their shade level. If you break their armor and you can't kill them because they just have too much health, that's a different thing. But as far as I know, anybody that's got any health, no matter how much you have, you die really quick. Like, look at Dave. He's got over 20,000 health, and he's still dead as quick as all of us when he plays. Like, it's not... like I said, I don't know. I don't understand why they focused a ton of health stuff on there. I just don't get it.
Hey, Sheriff. You want to play Eva West later? It's free now.
I was gonna say Unknown. I don't know what will happen tomorrow, how long I'll be, but if you want to play it a little bit tomorrow night, I'd be down for that.
Okay, yeah, we can do that because I ain't got nobody to play with. I'm by myself.
Yeah. I just want you to know I'm gonna be maxed out and kicking ass, and you won't be able to do anything. Is that okay? It'll be like I have God mode on.
Yeah, cool. I just need gear and loot and money and stuff.
And get to the end boss. So.
You have the same problem with Skull and Bones, Unknown.
What about Skull and Bones?
You will be playing.
Is that the
all
first
by
key?
yourself.
Second one.
This is the second one.
I told Two Clips Unknown that I thought you and Meraki had pre-ordered Suicide Squad. And he said, great, I can be AFK while Unknown farms me all my stuff. I said, yeah, don't worry, he'll have all the cheats and exploits by the time he plays it.
Oh, yeah. Definitely. I hope a lot of people get the $100 edition for the early access so they can farm and they can give
Evil West.
Yeah, it's free for the monthly.
Yeah.
The fighting's kind of like God of War, like you're looking over your shoulder, punching people.
It's weird that the game came out free already. And it didn't just come out.
Like a year ago, two years ago.
2022.
No, I just realized I'm still in my raid chat. Hold on a second. I should leave that.
Discord chat? Yeah.
Be ready for anything. Who knows what other nasty surprises these guys have in store.
Raps in the Discord chat?
Don't forget your
Rabbit
server.
was.
Yeah, it was little.
Yeah. Hey Fade, what's good? What's going on? Endgame carries for Suicide Squad. I mean, if what I heard is true, there's no endgame for Suicide Squad right now.
I'm gonna make one.
A 3-person player?
I think that's what I was told.
Ooh, we should have a Harley in our group. She is like
Two
AOE
Clips.
probably. I don't...
Two Clips said he's playing Harley.
Okay.
He asked me what.
Deadshot is a sniper, right? So he's probably like a heavy one-tap damage.
So have you been? Have you
no,
been?
I didn't see nothing. Nope.
Well, like I don't care about that game, so you can tell me all you want about it.
Okay. I just know the characters.
And everything they can do and all the gameplay. So does the gameplay look like a cross between Destiny and Division?
That's what you told me, so I believe.
Well, what did you watch? I know you watched it. You were already telling me the
I
character
did
names
not
and
watch.
stuff.
I watched your cover of the game. That's it. The
How do you know that Harley Quinn's an AOE character then?
Cause she got that baseball bat and she got a.
Baseball bat's not AOE. What you talking about?
She got her hyenas. Remember in Injustice? She got her hyenas.
I think you're making this up. I don't care if you watch things. You can tell me all about this one, Unknown.
Razorback and put it out of commission.
I played with them in Injustice.
Hey, what's going on, Elma? How you doing? From YouTube?
And I've watched a movie too, by the way.
Wait, so you think because you saw Harley Quinn in a movie that you know that she's gonna be CC in a video game?
Probably.
I don't know.
Or she could be like a barbarian in Diablo with the one big ear.
Period. Oh my god.
Big ear.
Okay.
You got the Oreo today,
big
Fade. That's
hitter.
awesome. Congratulations.
Cannot lose this airport.
But the shark guy is gonna be interesting to play with.
Is he gonna be the tank?
The short guy.
Ooh. Cause they were shooting him a lot in the movie, but he didn't do none.
What movie? What are you talking
Your
about?
fourth key. Don't
Suicide
forget your
Squad.
Oh,
key
Second
number
one.
4.
gotcha.
Key number 4. Don't forget.
Who else is on this cover? Let me check.
No, I'm telling you, it's okay to watch stuff and then tell me
Jedi?
about it on this
I
one.
didn't see
Last
none.
warning. Key number 4. Let's go.
Vehicle designation
Go,
DDP-52
Chico, go.
Razorback. Confirmed.
Let's go, Starry.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
Wreck that fucking thing,
You gonna cover me,
agent.
Starry?
Pardon?
You gonna cover me? Overwatch?
Where?
Number 3.
There's a third. Oh. Sitting me 3. Where? Go suck those toes.
Go, Starry, go, says Frog.
Go,
Elma,
go,
I'm doing
Frog.
very well, thank you so much. We went and looked at the playtest earlier today on PC. They nerfed some of the tank stuff too, guys. So it was 2% armor regen for Golan 2-piece and 3% armor regen for 3
Go set,
Gila.
Trevor.
Gila
Let's go.
has been dropped
Ready?
to
3, 2, 1. Get in.
Gila has been dropped to 2% for 3 pieces, and Golan's been dropped to 1.5% armor regen for 2 pieces. So yeah, we lost some armor regen. The mosquito for the first time though actually gives us like a proper aggro skill, which is interesting. And then the new gear set, it seems kind of tanky. It gives you
Switch grenades.
a bunch of health, and then it
Oh,
gives
yeah,
you 15% armor, total
And
armor.
a hole. There we go.
And then everyone that's looking at you or targeted to you, you get damage reduction for, and you get that multiplied by 1 point something, and that something is the number of people in your group. So if it's a raid, you get 3% for every enemy targeting you times 1.7, I would assume. Interesting. So,
The shark guy, little, he might be dual wield.
okay.
Cause in the cover, he got like 2 dual wield like meat cleavers.
Boomer on 3.
Engaging enemy!
Get started.
The shark guy is heavy weapon, says Fade.
Oh, hee.
Well,
3,
yeah, he is a big guy.
2, 1. Get in.
And he's a big jump guy. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means. He can jump high,
He's big and heavy.
and he can jump.
Well, he is like a
Math on that.
10-ton shark. So.
Oh wait, I know that guy. He's got like the giant shark head, and he like runs around.
But I don't want to use weapons. I just want to grab people and fight
And chomp
half
them?
everybody up.
I need them.
Yeah.
Spit it back out, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
The big guy and heavy.
I watched him on Flash, right? He was there with Flash.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Did I miss another new item? What is the mosquito? The mosquito is an exotic pistol. If you shoot somebody, you add a stack to them. If you get 10 stacks on them, you forcibly grab aggro. It's the first time in the game that we have a tank, an aggro grabbing skill. Like, we use the stickies right now, but this one will forcibly grab aggro, it says.
Yeah, that mosquito gonna be a real
For
pest.
1.
He's down on fort.
See what I did?
Yeah, and the interesting thing was it seemed like others could apply stacks too, and then whoever was the last person to hit them on the 10th one grabs the aggro.
2, 1. Get in.
So
Fade's,
the game revolve around stacks.
yeah. Fade says combat is based much on movement, and it's more of getting to the weak spots than shooting. I'm assuming you're talking about Suicide Squad still, but no one, I think, have tested more than like 4 missions of the game. No boss fights yet. Yeah, and everybody was saying there was like no end game yet for it, right? So
Wait, it's on test at the moment?
well, there were some streamers playing it and stuff. So Yeah.
Then why don't you play?
Floor is broke.
We wanted to play everything.
Critical systems exposed. Critical systems compromised.
I hope there's like electric damage, fire damage, bleed damage.
What's going on, Merciless? How you doing? Are you gonna use Moss over Liberty? So I don't use Liberty already. The question is whether I would use Mosquito over Ravenous. I use the Ravenous to build stacks of armor. He's down on 4.
Hello. I'm random.
Here goes start getting. 3, 2, 1. Get in.
So yeah, on my tank builds I use the Ravenous to build stacks of armor for me. The question is whether I will lose the Ravenous for Mosquito so that I can grab aggro when I want it. Fade says Suicide Squad still has a bit of a salty review up, but it's a review. Yeah, I saw.
Doggy on one.
I didn't see. I heard them say that a lot of the YouTubers were not very happy with the game. But my response to that is, have I ever seen a YouTuber be happy about a game?
Critical systems exposed.
I've seen a lot of
Activists too.
It just seems to be their. They say things for views. You know what I mean?
I was joking about Activist.
Yeah, they seem to. Okay, says SWAT. What are we gonna do after dark hours? No idea.
I got you.
Didn't Willow play Evil West when it came out? Or am I thinking of someone else? Yes, I did, Willow.
Why you panicking, Jared? Oh.
Dolph, you're just gonna watch this thing.
He's a little jittery at the moment.
Do I need to shoot it?
Yeah, if you don't, we wipe.
Yeah.
Secure the airport and take
It
out
was
a bunch
similar
of
to your
experimental weaponry.
similar to your
We'll get a
previous
team to
race.
sweep the area and recover whatever they can.
Hasn't
There's
changed.
bound to be intel and equipment
Yes,
you
so
put
I
to good
played
use.
Evil West when it first came out. I enjoyed it a lot. 6th of February is the next update. That's correct, Merciless. You are right.
I got a question for you, Lil.
Mhm.
So I got the premium. Do I get to keep that game now forever?
You got the premium of what?
I said.
Sorry, of which
As
one?
long as you don't drop down tier, I'm guessing.
The PlayStation member, I'm a premium. I'm like the highest tier. So, do I have to keep that game now forever?
Evil West, it's on your monthly one, right? It's on the
It's on the
free monthly.
basic one.
Okay, so you get that as long as you have PlayStation Plus.
Membership.
Yeah. So even if you have the basic PlayStation Plus, you're fine. You don't have to have premium or extra for those. If
Yay! So I don't gotta spend $60.
yeah, so if it's a game that's on the extra playlist, those disappear from you. But the ones from the essentials, those you get each week, or sorry, each month. You just add them to your library, and you will have them as long as you have PlayStation Plus.
As long as I live?
No, as long as you keep paying for it. You don't have to pay $60. You just have to pay $120 every week. Okay.
I got you.
I know the extra is expensive now, yeah? PSN extra.
I dropped mine down from the premium, so premium was stupid expensive. Okay, how you guys feeling? You want to go again?
Sometimes.
To the beach?
Yeah, I'm
To the
ready.
beach.
Sometimes you just gotta live. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's get water.
Okay, sounds good story.
I do it like this, Sharon. If something happened to you tomorrow, you won't get a chance to enjoy premium. Because you want to go lower, you know what I'm saying?
So enjoy it while you
It's okay.
can. Merciless, you got time? What's that? You want to join us?
Live life like it's your last every day.
Well,
Olivia-
wait until you have kids, Unknown.
Oh, I don't want them wiggly things.
Wait until you have dogs and cats
Yeah, now that can work. That's cool.
and mortgage.
Okay, SWAT, you want to join too? Merciless, is that a yes? You want to join us?
I'll be like, hey, Sheriff, man, I sell my dog to buy my PlayStation membership.
Mortgage is the killing one.
Yeah.
One that kills everything.
Man, oh man, I put all my money into mortgage first. Got that paid off.
You paid off your place already?
Yeah, I put everything I
Holy
made into it to pay it off because it's such an expense. It's such a crazy expense.
Hello, everyone.
Hello. Why do you think I can live off of a streamer's salary, Sheriff?
That is good. That is really good.
Man, oh man.
Remember this, Sheriff, and always. Lil
am
might know
Nick.
this.
Good
Remember this,
prioritizing.
Sheriff.
Hey, Bait, I might have my mortgage paid off, but I have no retirement, so I'm in trouble in the future, but that's okay.
I know.
Remember this, Sheriff. Evil never sleeps, but it bleeds. Remember that.
Remember
Got
that
that from Diablo?
evil always goes west. Unknown.
I see what you did. Yes, sir.
That's your house is the retirement, says Fate. Yeah. It does, man. It definitely cut down the expenses getting rid of a mortgage.
So you can get through. Be ready to move.
Wait, so evil never go east or south?
Right. That's why it's called Evil West. Evil's to the west. It goes west.
barrage is on its way.
So when you're stranded and people say, hey man, just keep going west.
Oh yeah, they're telling you to go to Evil.
They've got some kind of active
No.
protection system intercepting our mortar rounds. Only a few got
So they
through.
want me to get
Shit.
killed.
You have to
Oh,
push
no.
through, Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
Have I unknown? Be random.
Be random. I'll be random. Hey yo, Chico. Why your butt look big?
Okay, who's making all that noise? You're very loud.
Hey yo, Sheriff. Did you had the lip surgery yet?
Whoa. What?
Now
Wait,
that's
whoa,
random.
whoa.
What? I ain't J-Lo. The hell?
I
You
was
trying to
at
get silicone lips?
DCat says you have to tell Little when you join Discord because sometimes it mutes people. Yes, I'm on PlayStation right now though. But today it didn't mute people, so maybe it's done with? Maybe it's over? I don't know. I hope so. By the way.
I use Discord like once on my PS5.
Yeah.
Look at those tig old
Fade
biddies.
with 100 bits, guys. Fade has put us 1/3 of the way to a hype train. 100 bits gifted sub or prime sub from 2 other people. We'll kick it off.
I finally see what the room looked like. But I died.
I'm muting you, Glyph. Why would I mute you?
That room is white inside.
Which room?
It's the white room.
Are you watching
Yeah.
things on Suicide Squad already?
No, it's in Dark House.
Because you
on
can.
Tarmac.
It's you're allowed to. I don't care.
Can somebody talk to me?
I know nothing about that game, and I have no like.
Look at those tig old biddies.
Fade with
I don't
another
know the
100
character.
bits. He needs a little bit of help kicking a hype train off, guys. 100 bits gifted sub or prime sub from 2 other people. We'll kick off a hype train.
Hype train.
I think I changed the alerts for it too, so you might get some like celebration stuff popping.
Looks like it's
Can't
coming
remember if I
from
did
the
it for this
Oh,
or a
I
different
saw
Get in there
that.
and see if you can pinpoint
Did
the
you see
source.
them, Starry? Was it?
I saw the shop earlier being, was it
Yeah, when
So
he was
we-
doing that,
even-
did
yeah,
it
you were-
pop a whole
yeah.
bunch of fireworks and flamethrower stuff and all kinds of little
Yeah,
stuff?
it was-
Ah, cool. Was it
It was like
neat?
little defendy bits.
Was it neat
Yeah,
or
it
was
was
it annoying?
It was like putty. I was like putty stuff. It was
Yeah,
very
all
random.
kinds of party stuff, right? Oh, I don't see the fireworks there on
ready.
that one. Do you see them? Unknown with 2 gifted subs?
I think it was like, yeah,
Yes,
there.
sir.
I see
Hey,
it.
did they pop? Oh, I missed it again.
Yeah, they did.
Very cool. So what do you think of them? Should I keep them? Should I remove them?
That is cool. It looks like fireworks.
You like it? Ah, very
Of
cool.
The little bitty bits.
We're 2/3 of the way. You saw the party stuff? Very cool. So there's, I forget what it is. There's some that have flamethrowers. There's some that are exploding like fireworks. If we ever hit the hype train max, it's got an intense firework celebration of emotes and stuff. So, do you guys like that stuff? If not, I can remove it. But I think it's fun. Celebrates the stuff.
They look pretty cool.
I got 50
Yeah, it does.
seconds. I'll
50? Okay. I'll wait 50 then. We're 2/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits, gifted sub, or prime sub from one other. We'll kick it off. Honeydew, hello. Sup, little unknown Chervin and everyone. How you doing today, honey? What's good? What's going on?
No.
Good luck on the raid. Thank you so much, honey.
Hi.
We got 3 minutes to go to kick that off. Unknown, thank you
No,
for the
but
subs. Fade,
You're
thanks for
doing
the
it
bits.
right. You gotta put a little bit more feminism behind it. You know what I'm saying?
Lol. Why?
Look at those big old bitties.
With 100 bits. Giggle hey, says honey. That's right. Fade with another 100 bits. Fade in the lead.
Look at
for
those
the bits,
big old
Unknown in the
biddies.
lead for the subs. Does Shervin still have his teeth? Ooh, good question.
Ready, Shervin?
Let's
go.
Let's see, you got tensions, bro. That's good.
Let's see, we're at 87% of level 1, guys. Hey, Art. What's happening? How you doing?
Ow.
Remember Golden Trains at level 2? We've unlocked all the emotes for the night. Fade with 100 bits.
Look at those
takes us
big
up to
old biddies.
93%. Thank you, Fade.
Who's healing? Oh, Chico. Okay.
Fade with another 100 bits takes us to
Only the
level
best.
2.
'Cause I saw you squirted me.
Look at those
but
big old biddies.
you, that my health will drop in 30 seconds.
Golden Trains up for grabs. Fade in the lead for the bits. Unknown with 2 gifted
Get
subs.
ready.
Good. Tired. It's an early night for you? Yeah, it'll be an early night for me as well. I gotta be up. Shervin, I gotta be up at the time I'm normally going to bed. How do you do that?
Oh.
Damn, that's crazy.
So by the time when you have to wake up, you just have to open your eyes.
Yeah, that's not been so easy to do lately. We're at
Just try
0%
harder.
of level 2. Just try and open my eyes harder. Is that even a thing?
Yes. It is.
You know, I thought just stay up, says Brad.
Alpha.
You know, I thought maybe I would just go to bed earlier. That might work. But
Yeah, Lil, you just stole that shit.
Get ready. He's down.
somebody hit the other button.
Oh.
One.
The one that was not out.
Thanks, girl.
Yeah. So it'll be a very early night for me, so that I can lay in bed for hours, most likely, right? That
I'm
probably
going
will be
to
what
shoot
happens.
the...
You're gonna try.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shoot both.
They're down again.
I appreciate you guys bringing the nodes up so I can build my stacks again.
You're welcome. Good help. Anything for the stream.
I have things to do. Yeah, Strackner. It's a funeral tomorrow. I'll be away at a funeral, and then I don't know what will happen.
So when you go to
ready.
sleep, Lil, when you go to sleep tonight, we can do anything we want.
He's down.
Wait, you and me, or you mean everybody else here?
Everybody.
Oh,
Get
What?
ready.
you can.
What is happening?
He's down.
So I'll be away. It'll be for the morning. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow or not. We'll see. Depends on what we do with
It's
the
Alpha
family.
and sorry, Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta.
Alpha Delta. Alpha Delta.
Press
Alpha
this shit.
Delta.
Man, my character's slow as
Alpha
shit.
Delta.
I gotta share, but stop yelling.
I mean, just want to make sure. Get ready.
Condolences, thank you. Phone died, but you're back. Zombies, welcome back.
He's down.
Since the nodes are gone, I'll put stacks on Boomer so I can shoot ads now.
Alright, the next one is going to be all computer, okay? You hear the alarm, it's going to be all computer.
Or we could just kill him.
Which one's the all computer?
Let's just keep shooting until he dies, I think.
That's what you're doing right now?
Yeah.
He's playing Discovery.
Get ready.
It worked! I broke through his immunity.
It worked!
Which computers are they? Alpha and Delta. Frog, is this gonna be a what's the water on Alpha scene again? Is that what we're going with? Oh, little, what's the
So where's
waters
the
on
key at,
Alpha?
FTP?
Yeah, that's the one.
I don't remember.
What's that?
The key after you beat him.
It's in the next room.
These
To the
keys?
right.
Oh, and then in the next room.
Yep. Push for Alpha?
Keys,
Yeah.
I know.
Yep.
Story say, damn, they had a new mechanic. You drop keys now.
I want a key. Where is it?
If you don't know where the key is, Starry, we got some problems.
No. Where are they? Is
Yeah, I
it in
only
here?
ever did this one at a time.
Ow.
It's in
Is that in here?
Starbucks.
No, you get
Starbucks.
Starbucks.
To your right here.
It's in Starbucks. Weird.
Slice Christmas special, 10%.
Ah, there it is.
First key.
This-
Thank you.
The bacon and tomato slice.
Pretty good deal.
Yeah.
Pretty good deal. Man, oh man. So,
It's better than Subway.
so Elf knows that Lady Huge is away till Wednesday, so he bought me some vermicelli today.
Network access
That's
point.
rude.
Type train
I have a
complete.
quiz.
Yeah, he's making sure I eat.
Patch into
You
that
know,
terminal.
it's a good
See
dude.
what we can find.
I have appreciated.
Yep.
What
Oh,
is
is that the
vermicelli?
vermicelli that you
Transfer
posted?
It's the
complete.
noodles
God,
and
it's-
the
God, it
like
looks
veggies
good.
and lettuce and
Yeah.
all that stuff. It's delicious. Delicious.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it?
Intercepted.
I think they call it something
No.
else like in most of the rest of the world.
That's Vietnamese, right?
Yeah, Vietnamese.
Anything
Vermicelli, it's like
concerned about. Check out
noodle,
that plane.
veggies, chicken, like I'll call it like a soup. You put like a liquid.
sauce?
Oh,
Yeah,
The
y-
red sauce?
it's a liquid you pour into it and it like absorbs into the noodles and stuff like that. It's delicious.
You got
Don't
an
s-
orgasm,
soup?
right? After you eat it. Yeah.
Draknir
What?
says, "Shh, don't say noodle. My boy loves them, and if he hears noodle, he will want me to make them." Well, then stop writing noodle in your sentences, and I won't say noodle.
You heard what Sherman said.
I did.
And press.
He's a different breed. That
Oh,
that
I did not hear that.
that boy.
Oh,
Here you go.
sorry.
That boy is wild.
You were thinking it was a wrap? No. So, it's like a bowl.
Alright, the front side, Chico.
Okay.
3, 2, 1, press.
I'm
See-
gonna try to talk to more Indonesian people and see if
Noodles are good. Noodle,
no.
says everybody.
they. You're one of a kind.
Oh, speaking about noodles, do you guys like the vermicelli, which is basically the rice noodle better, or the egg, which is the yellow noodle? Which one do you like?
How many noodles can we say in the short period of time? I'm so sorry, Draknir. This is what happens anytime. Are they still like a clearish noodle? So the one that I get here, it's like a white noodle.
I don't
what
like
noodle?
noodles.
Yeah,
I like pasta.
It's like small, little, stringy white noodles.
Sniper on floor.
That's rice noodle.
Yeah, it's like rice noodle.
it's special noodle.
It is rice
Oh, shit.
noodle. It's not
It is.
like rice
It
noodle.
is.
It is.
I like rice paper. I like eating fried rice paper.
You like pawai?
You like eating rice paper, did you say?
Yes.
How do you like your pawai? You know?
How do you like McGregor?
Boy.
And then?
What?
And then?
Are you Chinese or something?
You don't like rice noodles? Man, rice noodles are delicious.
Rice noodle is info. That one is good.
Yeah, it's info as well.
Going off this data Isaac transmitted, Razorback must be the
Sure,
new
I like
mobile weapon
kimchi.
system Black
Draxmir says he loves it when I
Some
make
kind
them
of vehicle.
fresh. His mama is making them right now. I'm assuming right now. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! I dropped my controller.
Yeah, you guys gotta show me the next keys. I don't know where that one is either.
There's more keys in here? What? Where are they?
So what you want to do is you want to go straight and head west.
That's where the
Which
evil
way
is.
that way?
If you'll find the
Razorback
evil
might still be
key.
parked in the main offloading area. Head
Nah,
through
I'm gonna
baggage
go
handling, then
south.
You will
Okay.
find a
Bye.
key in purple demonic flame.
It's a
Touch it.
treasure hunt
thank you.
for keys, right? A scavenger hunt. We got
When
that.
you touch it, it will send you to the shadow realm.
Hostile
We
radio
will never
intercepted.
see you
What?
ever.
The shadow well?
isn't responding. Assume he's dead. Copy that.
What's the shadow realm?
Be ready for
What's the
contact.
shadow realm?
A shadow realm is where your soul gets sent to and is eaten by demonic black shadow creatures forever.
Shadow realm?
No thanks.
He needs a ban. He needs to go to the Shadow Realm.
No, not happening.
Shadow Realm?
Shadow
My
Realm.
goodness.
Shadow Well.
My goodness.
Ooh, Shadow Well.
You sound like a plane just now.
Yeah. Oh look, he's going. Help. Rita.
Freedom.
I think instead of these
The second key is here.
Yep, I got that one.
I think this is a noodle. Oh.
Third
Instead of
key is
those-
in the elevator.
instead of those exploding drones, they should send suicide bombers.
No.
That'd be cooler. That'd be
Oh,
more-
Mercedes is going to die. This is going to be fun to see.
Merciless, run!
Run!
Run faster.
Don't go away.
I forgot I had my glass cannon build on.
Gizmo goodies for you.
Run
I can do that.
faster.
I'm gonna go grab Gizmo some goodies.
Out to
You
the
guys want-
paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
You don't have to wait for me.
What the
Take
heck?
me.
To see.
What are we doing? Holding the biscuit?
Oh,
I'm giving
he said
Gizmo
that,
some goodies.
You need to wait for him.
Sweet
Oh,
child of
shit.
I'll be right
mine.
I'll save you, unknown. I just save you. I just save you from this
Got
purple
round
spot.
soft buttocks anyway, so.
Oh, you're going to take the shot, and you fail. Oh no, you did not.
Boy, you lagging. Stop playing with me.
Sometimes I don't see like the explosion anymore.
Ah,
Oh,
help
nah.
me.
Nah, I don't see it.
Rita.
Oh, you did not see it?
Nah. I think
ready for
the
anything.
regulars head
knows what other
explosion
nasty
used to be
surprises these
bigger
guys
back in
have
the
in
day when it first came out.
Ah.
It used to be more satisfying, but it was not.
More dramatic.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that when it's bigger, it's more satisfying to see, right? No, you like to see something big?
I hope you're talking about Division 2.
I'm talking about the explosion from the Regulus.
Okay, yeah, it was more satisfying.
Right.
Sure.
Out to the
And Lil
paradise
said we
city
don't
where the
talk
grass
when
is
he's gone.
green and the girls are pretty. Oh
Be
man,
the
we gotta
Ritter.
wait for him for like 15 seconds to get his ass in here.
Just pull him in.
Push him. Go back and push him in.
How do you do that?
Moist.
Like that.
Push him in through the window. Push him in with his rhythm.
I hope you guys got the third key just now. Third key is
That
gone.
sounds bad.
You guys missed the elevator key. Oh, you guys are in trouble.
Explosive seeker mine.
Alright, Sherman, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. Stay in the middle.
I am in the middle.
She now gonna spin. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Massive overcharge detected.
Okay, worry about it. Okay, don't worry about it.
Worry.
Not worried about it. Good kitty. That's right, Tara.
I win. You lose.
You want me to remind you what buttocks is again? So that was Kent. He was on PC, and we were just about to start the Lovebirds. And I don't know what we were talking about, but all of a sudden he came out with nice, soft, round buttocks. And so we clipped it to make it an audio clip. Yeah, so that's from Kent.
I thought it was butt locks.
Did you tell the cat it's being watched? The cat don't give a fuck about that.
He'll show you his ass.
He'll jump up there, lick his balls for you. You know, stick his ass in the camera.
Does anyone need a D50?
Someone say key?
Nope.
Yeah,
The
here.
key.
Anyone need a D50?
Is it a god? Is it a god one?
Anyone want D50?
Not I, Starry.
Where am I going?
50.
You want a component?
Not I. Did you find it, Golf?
I'll take it.
Go for
Yes,
it.
I did. Thank you.
I'm looking for a Saint Elmo. I just need one more.
Why would you want to like a... ammo?
I got like 3 in my stash, but
If you want to send Elmo,
I
I'll
have
give you the
4.
I'll give you the website. It's like $50 now.
Vehicle designation TVP-52
It's cheap.
Razorback confirmed.
I will do it
$50.
for free.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
You hear that, Unknown? He's going to do it for free.
I hope.
It can take a
Yeah,
while,
I
but
wanted to
eventually-
say something, but it was I don't,
Nothing's
Yeah,
ever
Sheriff,
for
and
free.
you died.
You see, Unknown? I mean, if you actually spend your time shooting
what cats and
I
dogs
won't
do
be
best.
dying.
Yeah.
Just kidding, Unknown.
Are you running super glass cannon or regular one?
Oh, shit.
Who? Me?
Sheriff.
Oh, there's the app here, Unknown.
Oh, so speaking of that, glass cannon. So apparently they made Obliterate last longer before you lose the stacks to it, but they haven't touched glass cannon at all. So there's not really a reason to use glass cannon, it seems. If Obliterate, it's going to be as good as it is.
Sorry, Chico.
But you do have to build
Powerful.
stacks for it, yeah.
Oh,
so.
sorry. Okay, sorry. It's okay.
Oh, so for the glass cannon, the next one, you have to build
3,
stack.
2,
No.
1. Get in.
So if Obliterate is as good as it is,
Oh,
it gives
I
you the
have
same
to
damage
add
without
1.
the penalty, but you have to build some stacks to get Obliterate going. However, now the stacks won't decay as quickly as they were before.
Okay.
So you have like 10 seconds before you start to
I
lose it.
love my glass, man.
Yeah, so I was hoping that meant they were going to increase glass cannon, like make it so you did more damage. But it doesn't sound like that's the way it is, so...
I love the double-edged sword of glass cannon.
Yeah, me too.
There's no additional reward using
Right,
glass
so Obliterate, you might have trouble killing the first ad, and then after that you'll be good to go, right? Like it should be.
Yeah.
But it says 10 seconds. If it takes 30 seconds to spawn ads, I don't know. Maybe glass will still be fine, but I thought they were gonna buff glass more too, right? I thought they were gonna do something to make it stand way ahead of Obliterate instead, but...
So are
Know
you
how
going
it
to
goes.
send the comment? Are you going to provide the comment? The Ubisoft?
Yeah.
Maybe you should.
Yeah. I'll go do that.
There's no reward, risk and reward for using.
If
that.
yeah,
There
compared
is
to
a risk,
Obliterate.
but no reward.
Yeah, otherwise glass cannon's gonna be.
Yeah, Jack, we went into it and we couldn't even get through the turrets with it. Golf, you gotta shoot that guy in the ass.
Has
Right
to
in the bum.
change.
Golf, shoot that guy. Perfect.
3, 2, 1. Get in.
Yeah, so the health bug was still in Incursion. We went in with 3 of us and I was testing a different gun and couldn't even destroy the tank. There's like extra health on it. It's weird. Hopefully that doesn't make it to the main game. That will suck if it does. RIP glass cannon to zombies. Like, I'll still use it, I think. I still like it. I like the full damage right from the start, you know, versus the building up to it. But
Yeah, no, but hold on. That's an easy life, though.
No.
Hold that ass, Sheridan. Like, grab your shit and pick it up.
Grab your shit, pick it up.
Where would you want to?
No, I'm seeing his shit is his ass, so like, grab both cheeks and lift it up.
Ew.
Zombie says, I'm still using it even if it goes to shit. Hold that ass, says Unknown, says Frog.
Hug those cheeks.
Down on 3.
You trying to DPS me,
Boomer
my
down on
I'm a
one.
gangster. Stop playing.
Let's go.
So silly.
3,
Silly.
2, 1. Get in, get in.
Oh.
Did you say Sally, Sarah?
What?
Oh, I thought you said Sally. I
You
missed
just
her.
called me Sarah. What?
I just missed him.
Sally,
She
yeah.
be yelling at you, boy.
He said what, 2 to 3 months? So he's like a month to 2 months away before he's back. I'm supposed to get the cables tomorrow to be able to hook up this soundboard as well. And then if I figure out how to
So they
use
got
it.
all figured out now?
So he gave me like step-by-step instructions of where to plug everything, and it should work. So we'll see. We'll see if he knows his stuff. But I had to order some extra cables to get the chat link and stuff to work. So it's a more complex setup than I was thinking, but that's why it wasn't working for me. And then I'll have to figure it out. But it's got like voice changers on it, and
Oh no.
you don't like those, Starry? I was thinking like we could do some kind of channel points or something for it, right? Change the voice for a little bit.
Voice.
Yeah.
Who's going to do the lady voice? Ooh.
What's your down?
Oh, wow.
Down on for it.
3, 2, 1. Get in, get in.
Yeah, there's a goddess. I should pull it out and see what.
What? Oh my
yeah,
God.
there's a goddess voice. There was like 4 different voices that you could be. What do you think? Isn't Sally working like Devil is? I haven't.
A sexy man.
So other than Devil wishing like a happy new year and saying he'll catch up with us later, I don't know where Devil is. Like I don't know why he's gone, but I hope whatever he's doing is something that he needs to do for himself. I hope he's well. I think he misses the community. His message was that he was he thanked us for the community and for all the help that we've given him and stuff. So I hope he's just doing stuff to take care of himself, and I hope he'll be back. But to play with us, he was always staying up way too late, and that's not good for you. So. Mental likes to use Morgan Freeman's voice on his soundboard. I don't think it has the celebrities. It's like 4 voices, and I forget what they were. But one of them was Goddess for sure. Yeah, Devil's from the UK. Yeah. So usually when I'm starting, it was like midnight his time or 11 p.m. or whatever, right? And then he'd play with us till my early mornings. Yeah. Yeah. Same with Sally too.
Recover whatever they can. There's bound to be intel and equipment we can put to
Back
good
to the
use.
beach. I'm gone.
System
8 more
You can stack
times.
keys, right?
Oh, I got a
Up to
nice
15.
ACS here.
Up to 15.
Uh-oh. Hey, Jenny, are you listening? Are you in the stream still, Jenny?
Jenny!
Jenny, are you there? Jenny, Squirrel and Jenny?
Ooh, you know what, Lil? Somebody could take my spot for the next one. Let me do something real quick.
What are you gonna do?
Right back.
Are you gonna go play Evil West?
No.
You gonna watch?
You go, yeah, no.
He's just gonna go make his character.
Alright, Jenny says, hold on, I'm shooting a lava. Let me know when you're ready then, Jenny.
I'm gonna do something in the kitchen.
Okay. So you're skipping the raid, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds
Making
good.
babies?
Making babies in the kitchen?
Lol.
What? I agree with Starry, Shervin. You're nasty.
Nasty. You won.
That was random.
Okay,
I know, right?
back to the beach.
To the beach.
Usually start roughly 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. UK time. It's nearly 2 a.m. at the moment, says Willow. Yeah, I know. I'm late for most of the world, but I've streamed at like 10 in the afternoon and noon and 1, and my viewership always isn't as good as it is when I start later. So I've tried to stick around the 5 o'clock and on from then. I don't know why, but yeah, even though I miss like most of Europe almost every day, I seem to get more viewership from US and Australia and that kind of thing. Or the ones that do watch from Europe they just stay up all night. So I don't know, my viewership seems to be better when I start in the evening, even though there's a lot of people that I miss out on.
Do you know why is that, Little?
Why?
Because every time when time hits like around 4:30ish to 5, just like me, right? I felt like, oh my gosh, this work is stupid. And then suddenly you pop up in my cell phone, like you're online. I'm like,
Yeah.
I just need this guy. I mean,
Yeah.
I'd rather see this guy like going down so fast.
Dying.
Many times.
But like when I start at earlier in the day, when I start mid-afternoon, 1 p.m., it's I don't get that as much, it seems. So maybe it's because most of my viewers are like actually busy working, focused
Still
on work.
working. Yeah.
Yeah. Your cat is snoring. Jenny, so no, if you're listening, what I was gonna say is you got some competition now. I just saw that in the Discord, somebody named Gray Squirrel has joined the Discord. How do you feel about that? Do squirrels like each other? Do they get along with each other? Or is it like
Gray
territorial
squirrels?
control stuff going on now?
Oh.
Right? Yeah, I
Feel
don't
about
know.
that, Jenny?
I don't know. Nope, you need to boot them, she says. they don't get along. Hey, Diego, welcome back.
On standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through.
Hey.
Be ready to move.
Man, oh man. Yeah, we got Squirrel and Jenny, and we got Gray Squirrel now. I don't know what we're going to call them. Pretty much, I think we might confuse them, you know?
Only a few got through.
Shit.
Yeah.
You
I
have to push
know.
through, Agent.
This is
There's
not
only one
good.
shot of this place.
Exactly. I put
Jenny
you on
is-
around 2 p.m. Pacific and let it play. Decats, I appreciate that.
I'm not Christian.
Yep.
Does this mean Jenny's going to go Hulk squirrel on this guy?
Maybe. Hog Squirrel, is that even a thing?
Yeah, it could be.
It
You
could
never
be. Yeah, you never know. It could be. I like that. The funny time. Hey, Nazgul. Thanks for the gifted sub, Elf. I don't know if you're here. I think he's gone to sleep now, but he does have an emote. Just for him.
Good one.
There it is. Thank you, Frog. Yeah, that's the emote for Elf. He's a very giving member of the community.
Help!
Oh no,
Oh,
your net is
sorry.
dying. That's no good. Now, we have to know who this Gray Squirrel is. Yeah, hopefully they'll come join us in the stream sometime so that we could get to know them. I guess we can have 2 Gray
What?
Squirrels. Wait, are you a Gray Squirrel as well, Jenny?
Jenny, are you gonna call the dude out?
Yeah.
Of course.
Zombie says, Tara, are you still busy or would you want to run Legendary Roosevelt Island with me? Okay. What was I saying before that? We were talking about something else. I can't remember now. Oh well. Yeah. And I didn't listen to myself. I don't even remember what I was saying.
Oh, what are you saying?
I don't know. I don't know what I was saying.
It's alright.
Unusual energy signature detected.
Never seen
Jenny's
anything
our
like
main
this.
squirrel. Is that what we'll
Looks
go
like it's
with?
coming
All
from the
right.
terminal. Get in
Yes.
there and see if you can pinpoint the
Jenny
source.
is main squirrel. Ever.
Ever?
Queen.
Forever.
Forever, forever.
Alright, let's try this again.
Again, what happened last time?
You don't want to know.
Chico missed every single node computer. Honey says, I gotta go for now. Hope your stream and next raid go well. Thank you, honey. Have a wonderful night.
Where you going, honey?
Away from you. No, just kidding. Sorry.
Source of energy signal confirmed.
Seems to be some kind of high-tech defensive system.
One.
See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled.
This is what happens when they spawn out 43 Diego. God, you want to come out of that door, Diego?
One time I saw a squirrel dragging nuts on the ground. Yeah. Yeah.
Who's nuts?
Is that from the movie Ice Age? That's cool.
These nuts.
You know, Jenny did tell me that the squirrels are, you know how they all like hide and bury their acorns and all the other nuts they find and stuff like that. Apparently, they're not that bright. They hide them, but they don't like have a treasure map to them, so they don't know where they are.
Oh yeah, mine all every goddamn one.
Yeah.
Throw out peanuts. They grab one, bury one, eat the other one. They come back. Like where the fuck do they go?
Yeah, they don't know where they are. They just keep the stuff buried. Apparently.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure grab a peanut tree growing out there in front of you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know what the plan really is
Peanut
here.
tree.
I feel like I'm a floater.
It is alpha. Alpha. Get ready. It's alpha.
letter of the
Okay.
Alpha.
Down.
Defense system reactivation.
Get ready, maybe.
To be honest, you put me on a little earlier, but I had to withdraw. What would the kids think?
That's from Burger.
What are you talking about
From
there,
Burger.
Clip? Did I miss something? One time I saw.
Donuts.
I don't know. I think I'm not following the conversation. Oh, we were talking about the timing of like when I log in and stuff. So I did.
Get ready. Down.
When I was trying to test the music and that kind of stuff, I logged in. I forget what it was. I started the stream at like 8 in the morning,
Yeah,
and I think we had like 80 people watching, and everybody came in and said, "Are you okay? Like you're never on at this time. Is everything all right?" But other than that, usually I don't get as much viewership in the earlier part of the day.
Yeah, are you okay?
People gotta work.
Yeah. Put says I go and dig them back up and replace it.
Bravo
Stop.
Delta. Bravo Delta.
Like grilled cheese sandwiches.
Bravo and Delta.
So they think they're losing their minds.
Defense system reactivation aborted.
Get ready.
Defense system
Maybe.
disabled.
Put says Frog, howdy sir. What's the word of the day? Puts, you're all done work,
Are you
right?
random?
You said you're all done work now.
Get ready. Down. Oh. Get ready. Maybe. Come on. Sit down. Look at that.
Whew, broke through his immunity again.
Striker.
Let's hope that system was
Yeah,
just a prototype.
I'm gonna
Head to the
clip
hangar
that
and
and
see
show
if
it
we
to
can get
all
cargo
the
manifest.
Discovery
You need
players.
to know what else
You
Blacklisted
gotta put
brought
that
in.
build on your Discord.
It works.
Yep, it works. Frog says, see, that is how I had to play last time, little. Was it? Same thing? Man, oh man.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back in that damn boy.
Welcome back.
What did you do in the kitchen, Hangno?
Make me something to eat.
What did you make?
A sandwich.
A sandwich.
Like a
in
grilled
between
cheese sandwich.
A sandwich.
So what you want to do? You want to get 2 sliced bread. You want to butter it up, put it in a hot pan.
Okay.
Ooh,
Shit.
that's a spicy sandwich.
Let it toast up a little bit. Then after you add some cheese. Put it back in the pan, let it melt, and that's it.
It's a cheese sandwich.
So grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese, yes.
I like to call it pan cheese.
Patch into that terminal. See what we can
I
find.
did it in the
Pan cheese which?
Transfer
pan cheese with yes sir.
There's a lot of data to sift through here. This is gonna take
Ghetto
a few minutes.
style, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, fair.
The ghetto style.
radio
Oh
intercepted.
no, you can't do it the way I do. Stop that.
Oh, what?
You cannot.
Yeah, cause
Catch me outside.
Anything they want to protect is
How
something we should
about
be
it?
concerned about.
It's now your
Check out that
Saturday,
plane.
says Puts. Very cool.
how about that?
Oh my
Have-
god.
How about that?
Oh no, you can't do it like me. I'll be telling you, stick to your line. I'm just joking.
Thank you for tanking for us, Merciless.
Are they gonna buff the bighorn
Well,
little or no?
That's the same way I make my grilled cheese. I used to have the whole.
Yeah,
breakfast
Bighorn got a
so much
10%
work.
weapon damage buff.
What?
The bighorn.
'Cause
Eagle Bear got a
My
plus 50
hive.
RPM buff too.
There's my.
oh no, we don't
Not
need
right
that.
now,
We just
it
need
don't.
ammo. Bigger
Yeah,
clip,
true.
be fine.
Okay.
But the bighorn is very, very overlooked.
In the front.
The bighorn?
So,
Okay.
who just snorted
And
this
press.
shit?
2.
I mean, it's alright.
Toxic gas detected.
We used it for
See,
the, we
He
used it,
overlooked it again.
I didn't overlook it. We used it for the wacky raid and then Diggity used it for like 3 weeks straight. Cause he actually was like, he liked it.
So what you say is an old people gun?
All people.
It shoots slow enough, I guess, that they can deal
People
with
that
it.
recoil.
Yeah.
Oh, and it got to zoom in too, cause you know old people can't be seen like that.
Right? You're right. It's the old person gun. That's what we'll call it from now on. You haven't used the bighorn since you got it? We used it for a couple wacky raids.
Sniper, careful.
It's not the big horn, it's the old horn.
The old horn? That sounds worse. We should ask Diggity next time he's in chat if he likes the bighorn. And then when he says yes, we'll ask him if it's because of those reasons. Does it shoot slow enough that you can follow it? Does it zoom in so you can see it better? Is that why?
Stop dancing around, Merciless.
Let's see. Put says if men call short women petite, what do women call short men? They call them friends.
Oh.
Single.
What?
What do they call it?
They
Friends.
call them single.
They get friend zoned.
New mobile weapon
Yeah.
system Galactus
Yep.
brought in.
Short men get
That
friend
is so
zoned.
true.
There's no
Oh,
mention of its
shit.
intended combat role.
Wow.
I'm sorry.
Wait,
I'm
you're
not-
Asian. You
Yeah,
can't be
it's
very
short, you
tall.
gotta
What?
Sherivan, how tall are you?
What you t-
Oh,
Me
5'5".
5'5".
You make that sound like you're tall with that. That's not tall.
I know, but this
Was
is the
that
first
5'5"
time
with lips?
Wait, are
my
you saying you
first
got
time
friended an
hearing
awful lot?
that.
Sherivan, you got friend
You're
Hell
zoned?
no.
5'5"?
No.
Wait.
You gotta eat your Wheaties, bro.
Lots of women want this thing a while back.
Razorback might still be
They just
parked in the
want
main
to
offloading
man.
area. Head through
Let's
baggage handling,
see.
then the mall.
You think I'm tall? Frog says 5'5" is tall for Sherivan. Maybe in yeah.
Yeah. Well, no,
the-
it's not.
Not an American size. Anthony.
Nope, not in America size.
Yeah.
They're all
Something
super
Something has
sized.
to
Do you
something
get
has to
questioned when you go to kids'
compensate,
school?
right? I mean, if I'm that short, something needs to be
Hostile radio intercepted.
bigger.
Is your dad tall, Sheridan?
Yeah.
And your mom?
Yeah, my dad is tall. Yeah.
Copy that.
But my
All
mom
elements
is
be
not.
ready for contact.
So you got the average, huh?
No, so what Sherivan's saying is like if he's short, there's got to be some kind of balance, some kind of compensation, and there is.
Yeah, the
You want to
short
know what
end
it
of the
is,
stick.
Sherivan?
No need to say anything. I mean,
Oh yeah,
I
know
will
what
tell
it
you.
is, but I ain't gonna
it's taken already. Don't worry about it.
It's called self-confidence. It's gone. It's missing from you.
Oh.
Oh shoot, ran into a wall.
Yes,
Let's
I saw
see.
that.
Hey America, what's going on? How you doing today? America is the best America. Yes, I think that's right. I think that's true. Mill says being rich. Can he fit into tiny spaces? Hey Frog, we all are built different, so that you know, like the really tall people, they might be able to get the stuff off the top shelf or like out of their cupboards, but they can't get the things that you put like under the stove. You know how that drawer comes out? Like they can't get it. It hurts them too much. So like somebody like Sherivan, he's like it's like reaching waist height to pick them up for him.
Stuff under that drawer.
You don't put any like you don't put your stuff there, your baking stuff there.
Well, how are you getting stuff below that?
Well, I'm short too, so like it's like waist height for me. But you tall people.
Isn't that drawer like a warmer so you keep your food warm?
No, it's a storage for all your.
It's a storage.
Do you use yours? It doesn't sound like you use yours, Unknown.
Yeah, I do.
Warm up the house.
Sounds like he's using it. It's just
Who knows
not
what other
getting his
nasty
warm stuff
surprises
out.
these guys
He
have.
thinks he's using it to warm up his food, and it's not
'Cause
warming.
In my oven right now, it's not empty. They got a whole bunch of pots and pans in there.
Yeah.
That's what it's for.
What is this? What
I
is
thought
the
it was for
American
baking.
size?
And
Super
then if it's cold, just turn it on, open it up, and you warm up the house.
Starry, there's a
Ooh, you
there's
live
a
in the ghetto.
documentary called Super Size Me, and it's about supersizing on like McDonald's, large sizing, doing all that sort of stuff. But if it's America, they're all like super tall, big. They eat their Wheaties. Glyph, how tall do you think I am?
Autonomous security
5'6".
activating.
That's what I was thinking.
There is a belief that actually shorter people are smarter than tall ones.
Yeah, you would say that.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure the short people said that.
look at those Japanese photos. Smart as hell.
Well, listen, but short people might
Even
be
if the short
smart.
people are shooting loosely, way too much.
Short people might be smart, but a big dude will beat your ass up.
Well, short people will pay a big dude to be the other big dude. How about that?
We'll beat anybody you got. Bring your whole gang right
Now find Razorback and put it out of commission.
Starry says she's short. That opened my eyes up. The movie Super Size Me, and he's 181 centimeters.
Because I've seen a dude in high school, he was tall, and that boy wear like size 15. You in high school, bro. What you doing?
All secondary systems online.
Shoes size 15?
Yeah.
Starry's 5 foot on the
One
dot.
is probably a real size 11. He's just trying to fit in with the cool kids.
Is that what it is?
This ends here.
Wearing shoes that they can't even walk in.
Clown shoes. Oh.
Don't laugh though, but I'm like an 8.5.
No way.
Yes.
I'm short.
Who just grunted just now? That's nasty.
You're just like that giant from
What? Size 8?
Game of Thrones then.
Not
Oh, you-
8.5.
Oh, your shoe
Yeah,
size.
but how tall are you?
Yes. I am 5'9"ish.
I'm 8.5 too, no?
Vehicle designation
Man,
DDP-5
Eight and a half like kids go?
Yeah, I'm no men's.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
Yeah.
Like boys to men. See what I did? Like
What size or other
I'll
countries?
make love to you.
I got size
like
10,
you
so...
want me to.
like
What,
I
you
get
got
9.
Sam
I get 9 or 9.5 in some stuff.
Frog says, Starry, Frog is nearly a foot taller than you are.
Well, but what's your hand
I
size?
like Grippy.
Put says, how does Alfred
How do you
call
me-
Batman to dinner?
How do you measure your hand
Dinner,
size?
dinner, dinner.
Like what size glove you wear?
Batman,
Medium,
nice.
probably.
I wear medium to
3,
large.
2, 1. Get in.
No. I'm gonna say large because the extra large is too big.
Damn, you have a small feet then.
You know what they say about small feet?
Yes, Sheriff.
Uh-oh.
Small shoes.
What?
What did
No.
they say about it?
Enlighten us, Lil.
Small shoes.
Oh yeah. I thought you were gonna say something.
Oh, he is going to say something different. I know.
Just wait when it gets off stream.
You could pause the stream and tell us. Because it would be everybody in the stream, close your ears. 1 sec.
Critical systems exposed.
And when people say close your ear, like how are you supposed to flap that shit over and close?
Wait, you don't have foldable ears?
You don't, Unknown?
Yeah, but it can't like tuck in the hole. You could just flap it back.
You flap it back.
Wait,
Big.
Are you sure you're
did you
talking
say
about
tuck
ears?
your ear in? I never thought about tucking my ear into my ear, but
Now it sounded like you got some rabbit ears.
yeah.
When people say close your ear, I just flap it back and cover the whole shit, right?
That's what I do. Is there another way?
3, 2,
I never thought about it before,
1.
but
Get in.
if you take your ear and tuck it into the ear hole, would it fit in?
Oh, Dragner said, so this Evil West is fun. It is. I played through it. I actually preferred it over God of War. The combat on it was faster, and I liked it.
You betray Kratos. We never want to speak to you again.
Yeah, no, I found Kratos to be too slow, and switching between weapons was tough.
Oh.
With Evil West, all of your different weapons are on different buttons, so you never have to, like, waste time swapping and stuff. It's super, super fast.
Well, he is old and he's a retired God of War.
Yeah, Frogs, so I haven't been changing the titles when I do it, because then it saves it as 2 different titles on my when I go back to make clips and stuff. So Humble knows all the cheats for it. Unknown probably knows all the cheats for it already. Yeah, but for Evil West.
I never played.
Cheats for it?
But it's super fun. I really like it. It's fast paced. You get all the like electricity kills and stuff. It's really cool. The X-ray kills and stuff. I haven't played it for a while, but I think I told Unknown I'd play with him tomorrow if I'm home.
Yeah.
But yeah, I really enjoyed the game. Really enjoyed it.
3,
Boomer down.
2, 1. Get in.
Since I'm playing it new, Lil, why don't you delete all your saved data and we can start fresh?
Why don't I just create a new character on the 3rd slot instead of
That can work. I didn't know you could do it like that. I didn't know you could do it like that.
But the funny thing is, actually, I really enjoyed the game. I played it a ton. I got to the final boss. I saw him one time. I was like, wow, that's crazy. And then I didn't finish the final boss. So my character's still on the final boss of the game.
Hopefully I finish it. Hopefully I'll finish it before you.
Who is the best final boss of all time?
What's that one?
Who's your favorite final boss of all time?
I'm gonna have to say Annihilation and Remnant on Apocalypse.
Why? You never fought him. I fought him for you every time, Unknown.
I know. That's why. I'm
That's why it's your favorite, because you never killed him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say Satan in Dante's Inferno.
You like the
that's a nice one too.
giant dong between his legs? Is that the reason?
What the heck?
Yeah.
Where did we get that for?
Little Lex Dong.
Not me. That's what Golf was saying.
Low?
Bowser is your favorite one? Brooks's favorite is Bowser.
3 down.
Down.
Add a
3,
ding in front of that.
2,
And you
1. Get in.
add a ding in front of that, and that's a Saturday night.
But yeah, Shervin, when I was in the playtest stuff, Rabbit jumped into the Discord and chatted for a little bit, scolded me, said I thought you didn't want spoilers and stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing.
And
I was thinking about it at the time.
but yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I never had access to playtest before, so it's kind of fun to jump in there. But
Missile turrets activating.
So
I think it's good for the
do we have
community.
permission to spoil future games since you wrote it?
Not future games. You can spoil Division and Suicide Squad. That's it. Hey El Nino, how you doing? But like games I'm looking forward to, no spoils. No spoils.
Alright, I got you.
D-Cut says Mother Brain and Metroid for SNES was his favorite. You don't really have a final boss.
Ooh. What's the name of that final boss from Chrono Trigger? It's a boss with parts. Forgot the name of it.
I think the first Metal Gear Solid boss fight.
Oh, all of them were really cool actually. Remember, what was it? Psychic Mantis? Psycho Mantis?
Like when you gotta change your
Controller and stuff? Like that was...
Oh my god.
Yeah, like that's creative gameplay right there, right? Good day so far for you, El Nino. That's good to hear.
50.
You don't really have a final boss in Farming Simulator 22, Frog? That's weird. Why would they not have a boss in Farming Simulator?
Damn, I miss Chrono Trigger. I'm gonna have to buy a Nintendo DS, bro.
Why don't you just download it from PlayStation 4?
Stop playing me.
You
They
don't...
have it?
Yeah. I think so. I don't know. Let me go check. I just made that up, but let's go see.
Boy.
Let's go see.
If they had it for PS4 and that game was
Oh, they have Chrono Cross.
$125, I'll buy it right now.
Yeah, they got Chrono Cross. That's not it.
Nah.
Oh, what happened to Suikoden?
Oh, that's right. That hasn't hit yet.
Because I used to download the NES ROMs on my computer back in the day. And I used to play Donkey Kong and Chrono Trigger. The cool thing about that game, you could play as 5 characters. They got this girl, she spit fire, and my man Chrono got the sword. So she used to spit fire at my sword, and he used to wave it around the whole screen to kill enemies, like a combo attack.
Hello.
Yeah.
I'm so old.
random.
I played burned games on the original PlayStation.
I had a CD burner and a floppy disk drive.
Wow.
If you're,
You had your chip socket.
Floppy disk.
if your disc is floppy unknown, you should go see a doctor about it.
That's funny.
Always nice to see.
All right.
Gonky dong.
Fatal says I had a zip drive. Yeah, Fatal. So I was on PC earlier, but we were on the playtest, not the actual game. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow. I've got a funeral to go to, and I don't know what will happen. And then Sunday I should be on PC again. We should be back on.
Does anybody?
I gotta roll, guys. If somebody wants to take my spot.
Sounds good. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah,
I'll
thank
take
you.
it back if you.
What's that on? Oh, you'll take the spot.
I'll take the spot
Okay.
back. Yeah.
You have to push through, Agent. This is
Yeah,
our one
yeah,
shot
yeah.
in this place.
Be the random.
All right,
Hey,
go.
have a good night, everybody.
You too. Thank you. Do you know
Good
how to
night,
leave the
sir.
raid?
Thank you, guys.
It's nighttime? Oh
Later.
shit. Help! Bye.
I'll take that as a no. He doesn't know how to leave the raid.
Oh.
Okay.
Does anybody use LimeWire back in the day? Because I used to rock
It's
that.
me!
Yeah, I did.
I did.
Yeah. That was the shit right there.
But before that, it was Napster. right?
Napster, and then you remember Metallica went
Yes.
all after it, and now Metallica's all like, music should be free, but that wasn't what they were like before.
Yeah. Damn, LimeWire was
Taking
the
away our
stuff,
money.
man.
Right?
And when you weren't downloading some random virus.
Wait,
Yeah.
you guys actually got music off of it? I thought it was
Yeah.
just a pool
Oh,
of
yeah.
viruses, that's it.
Well, you
The
gotta
main
get through all
focus
that,
at that
then you
time
get the
was
music.
Yeah.
Do you? If my computer get a virus, I have the 4 or 5 disk operating system. I used to install it by myself.
You haven't seen your zip drive in ages, says Frog. Fatal says, I'm gonna start to go farm for a PlayStation. Wait, is that what you're gonna do? You're gonna go look for a PlayStation to come play with us, Fatal? My goal is to get some of these guys to play a little bit more on PC. So we got Noxus on PC now, we got Draknir, we got Mio. Got a whole bunch of people that play with me over here as well. So once they get geared up, once I get geared up a little bit more too, then I think we'll start adding days to PC. So if you're looking for a PlayStation just to come play with me, we're probably gonna spend a little more time on PC as well.
You should do like Monday and Tuesday PlayStation, Wednesday, Thursday Xbox,
Ooh, no
Friday,
schedule.
Saturday PC.
I did a schedule before and it nearly killed the channel.
Wow. You
Yeah,
guys didn't see that one?
yeah, I didn't like it. It wasn't good. The
And
chat
Sunday
didn't like
I've never seen readings
is
like
your
this.
day. You don't exist.
Looks like it's coming from the terminal.
it. Glyph,
Get in there and see if you can pinpoint the
what
source.
platform do you play on? Do you play on Xbox, PC?
Shit, wrong bill. Quick.
Oh,
Yes.
speaking about virus, do you guys still remember the first virus that you seen? For me, it was Sea-Brain, and then Densuko. You guys remember that? You guys old enough to remember that?
You remember the name of the viruses you get?
Yeah, it was Sea-Brain, which is basically a
I remember, I just never done
Sea brain.
Yeah. And
Stop
then
playing,
Densuko.
Shervin. You used to get Trojans.
Great. Let's go.
But how many people you know had a force disk operating system? Anytime I get a virus, I wipe out my computer and install the drivers again. Brand new.
Why don't you just not get
my first
viruses?
gateway
Why are you,
system.
why are you getting so many viruses?
Because you know how the internet was back in the day with pop-ups and all that.
What kind of websites were you going to?
Regular
It was
stuff.
the wild west.
If you're on Xbox, so Frog says his was the Melissa virus. I don't even know what that is. El Nino says
Gargi,
he's
what
spending a lot of
virus?
time on the hub. That explains a lot. You,
No, you're
Oh my gosh.
purple.
what's that? You
Oh,
overloaded the source
why?
code and got into a lot of trouble. By my
Get
word. Oh
ready.
my goodness, Frog, no.
Oh,
I don't even know what
where is
the
it going?
I don't even know what the
He likes Diego better.
Melissa virus is.
Ooh, hey, Shervin.
Get ready.
Back in the day, I used to play a game called Pokemon My Ass version.
Pokemon.
Ew.
They had cursing in it. They had everything.
I see why you had to wipe your yeah, I see it now. I get it. Why you had to redo your thing.
Bravo Delta.
In my
Bravo
room,
Delta.
you know when you
Yeah.
start a game, you start from your room and your house and
Down.
stuff like that. Sherman?
It was called the I Love You virus.
Get ready. He's down.
Oh boy.
Oh, you downloaded the source code and got into a ton of trouble at work. Oh man, Frog.
What is the source code?
He brought the whole entire virus into the company and it overloaded everything that they did.
Damn.
Right, you got in trouble.
Did he get fired?
Yeah.
I don't know, Frog. Did you get fired?
Yeah.
He said just lots of trouble. Didn't say if it was fired.
That's getting off easy.
It's all for all four.
I'm on Charlie.
Get it done then.
I got
Bingo.
Negotiator.
And I'm down.
Defense
Shit.
activation
You should tell me that.
Yeah, but I got the
Defense system disabled.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use you as cover. That
Why
sniper
does he
shit me
have-
pretty good, Sheridan.
Oh, you're not kidding.
Oh, you calling me fat?
I'm just saying I'm gonna hide behind you. He's shooting me pretty good. Our system was not set up for that type of virus. Oh no, Frog. Man, oh man.
I had Norton on my computer.
Did you?
Doing everybody
Norton
back
is a
then.
virus.
I've thought that forever. If you don't pay them money, they just like spam you constantly and
Yeah.
And they
One
send
of
you a
my-
virus.
One of my friends had a worm virus. It was like playing Snake on your phone, but it eats your
Data.
your data. So if you play the game, you eat your own data.
weird.
Oh.
Damn. What if you got unlimited data?
Well, that's not even possible.
Network access point detected.
It's like 3 minutes playing and
Patch into that terminal.
your
See
whole
what we can
computer
find.
is wiped.
Oh, the computer. I thought you was talking about the phone.
Like the plan. No, he's talking about like your
It's gonna take a few minutes.
all your saved stuff, all of that
Hostile
stuff
radio
gone.
intercepted.
I need 70 seconds for my eye.
It was a Windows-based
Well,
virus, and we had
Anything they want to protect
we
is
used
something we should be
novel
concerned
I
about.
had
servers.
two
Check out
desktop
that
back
plane.
in the day. A dummy desktop and a good one.
Most viruses are ransomware these days. What does that mean? They say like, call this number and pay us, and we'll unlock your stuff. Is that what the ransom part is?
Yeah, sorta.
Yeah.
In the front.
Diego,
Need
if somebody
need
does
40
that and you
seconds
pay
for
them,
my
do
shield.
they actually unlock you? But then they just lock you again some random time. Like they, how do you
let me
fix
put on
that
my
if you
shield.
get that?
We can start.
And press.
Usually they do.
Toxic gas detected.
Like they do unlock it, I've heard, if you pay them, but
And back in the day, they used to ask me to put in a code so they could take the junk of my computer and fix it. Alright. Y'all ain't
it will not go over my head. I will jump and catch it. Drax, says Decats, aka the
What'd you
Joke.
say, Sheriff?
What is the Tornado's favorite game to play? Twister.
S?
Just hope you get a
S1.
backup.
Oh, you said
gotcha.
Ask me.
Is X.
Ask.
Ask the same thing.
It's
Ask is ASK. That's ask. Am I right?
Random.
Sniper on the floor.
ASK. Ask. Yeah. Ask.
Lol.
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
ask. You asked me.
Hey Matsu, I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Roll the thing.
It's starting to
Are
sound
you
like
making fun
Stewie
of my?
Griffin with the whipped cream.
Are you making fun of my heritage, Sheriff?
Toxicity at critical levels.
Because I'm gonna leave you in this radio and never see the outside life
Oh wow.
ever. I'm just joking.
It's not very random.
Frog says, and always clear your cookies when finishing your web browsing.
Clear out the
Going off this data I've
cookies.
transmitted.
Oh, and
Razorback must be a
AI
new mobile
is
weapon system
evolving,
Black
bro,
Tusk brought in.
into
It's
something
definitely some
scary.
kind of vehicle, but there's no mention of its intended combat role.
Like Terminator
Well, they
scary?
fuck up regardless.
Oh no, where's that?
Worse than that? Okay.
Martha Stewart scared.
So I was watching not watching, I was listening to the radio today at work, right? AI can hear a couple seconds of your voice and replicate that, right? So
Razorback might still be parked in the main offloading area.
a
Head through baggage
50-year-old
handling,
girl,
then the mall.
they took her voice and they replicated, and then they called the moms, and then they used the girl voice and say, "We got your daughter. We need like $1 million."
Intercepted.
But it was fake.
Weasel isn't responding.
Wow.
Assume he's dead. Copy that. All elements be ready for contact.
But the voice sounded exactly like a daughter.
So you're saying just text, right? Don't talk on phones now.
Yeah.
No.
Don't answer like random numbers you don't have in your contact list and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I do that already. I let it go to voicemail.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they can use the voice in the voicemail, right?
Yes.
If you answer the phone and you don't know it, they can get clips of that.
Let's see. Matsu says that's how scammers can work as well. That's why you don't answer randomly phone calls.
And you don't say yes when somebody asks if this is so and so.
You don't say
They can
yes
record
because
your
they can
voice.
record it and then they can use
Yeah.
it somewhere else. Is that it?
Like, you know the people who work as like toll takers? We don't see them no more because they've been replaced.
Wait,
Oh,
who? As
By
what?
cameras.
Yeah, but it's by
Toll
AI,
booth
like
operators.
yeah, like electronically now. We don't need them no more. That's tough.
So,
Back in
say
the
it
days,
again.
It's not even safe to say words anymore. No, it's
don't
not.
say yes.
Right, if
If
somebody
you get a
says, is
random
this
number.
Sheridan, you
Ready
don't
for
reply
anything.
with yes.
Who knows what other
Because if
nasty
you
surprises
do,
these guys
they'll
have
take
in
that.
They
store.
record
And then
your
they will
voice.
go, like, do something
credit
else.
card,
Yeah, like a
whatever.
bank or whatever. And then when the bank asks you to verify, because I don't know if you guys have the same there, but in here, I was setting up a phone line, and they said, you know, they asked us a whole bunch of questions and stuff, and they said, okay, we're using some new technology that next time you won't have to answer these questions. If you give us authorization, it will just recognize your voice and we'll know it's you. And I'm like, that's
Oh.
creepy. I'm like, that's super creepy.
Autonomous security systems.
That's when you can
Oh,
answer,
no.
who's this? Who this?
Yeah.
Sounds bad.
Answer the phone and start speaking a different language.
Yep.
Your own language made up.
Yes.
Never use your
Just
real
answer
voice.
Domino's
Frog's
Pizza
got the
Hut,
answer
help
for
you.
you guys. Just don't use your real voice.
So you need a voice changer everywhere you go.
Yeah.
Massive overcharge detected. Massive overcharge detected. Critical overcharge detected.
Most voices
Now
are
find Razorback
recorded
and put it out of commission.
during telemarketing as well. Yeah, anytime you call for any customer service or anything like that, like for the most part, your voice is recorded everywhere. Like
No, the message always says we may record this for training. They always.
Oh,
record.
wait,
they
I
always,
gotta take a
100%. That's what
picture.
I mean. Like, yeah, your voice is recorded on every single place you've ever called.
Primary systems at 76%. Anticipate
cover
full
it?
combat readiness in T-minus 60 seconds. We
His
cannot
seeker minds are
lose
way
this
bigger than
airport.
ours.
This ends here.
This isn't Little's real voice. Amatsu, if I am able to get the sound
I'll jam Chica.
card
Oh, okay.
set up, it's gonna have voice changers on it. We might have to like do something. You can redeem a different voice
Wacky.
for a little
Where
bit.
were you, Diego, at? One?
I was all over the place. I think we were on play one last time.
Alright.
Yeah, you'll use your grandmother's
not waiting.
voice.
Vehicle
That might cause some
designation DDP-52
trouble for them.
Razorback confirmed.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
Back in the day, life was so simple.
The only scams you had were when people came and tried to sell you snake oil. Is that it?
Yeah.
7, 8, 5, 4, 3, 3, 2, 1. Jump, jump.
What's going on, CHP? How you doing today? What's
Back
up,
in
party?
the day,
What says?
all you had to do was avoid the Jehovah Witness, and you get to go.
They keep coming back.
The good old days.
Yeah.
Vital signs critical.
Crossbow.
Agent out of action.
Crossbow, not gun. Front side. Yeah,
Oh,
somebody
no.
may go watch on 4.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. We do have 8 people.
Hey, yo, Lil.
Sorry, I'm just trying to do the math and stuff.
I got you.
8 people for what?
What the? Did it work?
Front.
Where?
Yeah, they work.
A cluster grenade can work. I never knew that.
I killed you at the same time. That's rabbit.
Yeah, killed me in the incursion many times.
Damn.
3, 2, 1. Jump.
Okay.
You aren't worried about ammo.
Matsu says, I recognize his voice now. He was the first person to help me on a Dark Hours and told me about you, Little. Wait, was that Sherivan, Matsu? I'm so sorry about that. We'll
Sounds
teach
like
you proper.
Diego.
Crossbow.
It says, buy this tonic. It will cure everything. Good old snake oil.
Are you shooting it out? Okay.
Nah, I'm not paying attention.
Quick.
You sound terrified, though.
Oh, you're good. Oh, shit. Wait, I got that. Wait, I don't got that ammo. Sheriff,
What's the
hold that
H
ass
word?
up.
The H word is help, Amatsu. So I get a ton of emails or messages, I guess, on PlayStation that just say, hey, Little, long time no see. I need help getting.
3.
So help is the
course you
H
do.
word, need is the N word, and friend is
1.
the F word.
Jump.
Because normally they say, hey friend, been a long time, I need help getting.
Front side neck.
Yeah.
You good on ammo, Little?
Yeah.
What's the problem?
Alright.
Gonna be delayed in action. Grab ammo then.
What's wrong with his name? It's he's glitching. He's freaking out a little bit. He's twerking over there.
Front side neck.
Oh, hold on.
I thought it was friend. I need help.
Special.
EB from IH. Yeah, that also is one of them. Unknown.
One is down.
Famous who's already
Front.
You sound like an animal, Sheriff.
Critical systems exposed.
I-5 ammo.
Critical systems compromised.
Delayed. Go grab ammo.
You know,
Yeah,
Sherivan, that I recorded the 4-man fast plate one, and you spent the whole entire raid trying to convince us not to do fast plates.
Well, I failed.
I'm like a try. 3, 2, 1. Jump.
Let's think about this first before we
Backside.
decide. Let's think about it.
Like we already discussed it.
That was funny.
Did Zombie ever get the EV? I think
Rabbit
so.
and Little.
Yeah, I think Zombie got the EV. We got it for the other guy, Bush. We got somebody the Ouroboros last night too. It was a good night.
Crossbow.
We had a lot of good stuff happen.
We got double EVs, right?
Yeah, for Bush and for Zombie, I believe. Zombie kept raiding with us. Bush left right after. But yeah, it was good.
Backside finish.
And like I said, we did the incursion, and Zombie got the Ouroboros, right?
Run!
Oh, mercy.
Boomer on one.
Run your little feet.
Shit.
Run faster.
You're welcome.
3's up.
Sorry about that.
I should have let us wipe it.
Well,
That's
I'm
right,
gonna
Chico.
shoot
They'll
him,
never
but-
learn if you just keep taking over for them, you know?
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Remember to only hip fire the console. Oh, Sherivan, you're gonna be thrilled. There's a new brand set coming out on February 6th. It increases your no. It's a exotic glove, and it makes it so you can hip fire better.
Secure the airport and take out a bunch of black
Yeah,
box
you're gonna love it.
experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the
If
area.
you're the hip fire rate, then
There's bound to be intel
Yeah.
and
Hip
equipment.
fire
I know
rate.
why. I know why he hit fire because he can't aim.
System restored.
I can't think of anywhere where you use hip firing, where health matters, or where you worry about weapon handling. And that's what this whole update. It has like tons of stuff with those. It's weird. It's a weird update.
So when the update come out, you say Sherivan gonna be the same. Is that what it is?
Glyph says, "What if I showed up to a raid with a 2 million armor DZ build?" We've taken full tanks, full healers. We've taken everybody through.
You gonna be heal guy.
I'll
then.
report you.
Yeah,
Doesn't affect us.
you gonna be kiting.
I can still kill you the same way without jamming.
Someone can have my spot now.
To the beach.
Shotgun with monumental hip fire, right? It says those exotic gloves give you minus hip fire handling.
They should put a penalty for hip fire. Like if you hip fire, you bleed.
What? Why would they do that?
Just like the backfire.
So people can aim and play the game regularly. Yeah.
Okay.
Is anyone in need for a spot?
Ooh, he said that.
You can just hop out. We'll fill or we won't. It's all good.
Okay.
Thanks for
Thanks
raiding
for the
with
raid,
us.
guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pepto would work.
You
for
should try Pepto.
Agent left your raid group.
See you later, guys.
Oh my gosh.
Pepto,
Good
Pepto.
night.
Bye.
Bye.
You know what they say? Ain't no fussing with the tussin'.
That is not what I thought you said.
Robitussin, ain't no fussing.
Mortar
with
team
the
is on
tussin'.
standby to soften up the
That
perimeter
is
so you
not
can get
how I
through.
thought you were
You're
saying
ready
it.
to move.
Alright guys, we have a spot. And back. Welcome back, Nux. We have one spot in PlayStation. If anybody wants to join, I'll let me know.
Oh.
They've got some kind of active protection system.
And then I think this might be the last one for
Only
me.
a few got through.
Shit.
I have to walk the dog and do some stuff, and then I'm gonna try and get to
This
sleep
is our
before
one shot
midnight.
of this place.
What
Yeah,
time do you
yeah,
have to
you-
leave tomorrow?
I gotta get up at like 7 to leave, so
You
that's
should try
normally
to
when I
get
have to
like
go
an
to bed.
8-hour, like a
You
good
gotta drive-
8-hour.
Sorry, that was
Wait,
a lot of
they pick you
questions
up?
all at once.
You said Little took the car, right?
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with my parents.
Did you
Make
call
sure you
shotgun
stop at
first?
Burger
Make
King
sure you
on the
call
way.
shotgun.
Yeah, totally. Killed the first vampire thingy, Draknir. That guy's awesome,
Oh
right?
shit!
All of it. You're gonna, yeah, it's a super fun game. I really like Evil West. Really
Will I like it, Little?
No, you hate everything.
Oh,
What do you like?
okay.
What? West?
Chico!
Hey Shyrock, welcome back. How you doing?
Wow.
Thank you for the backup.
Hipfire is perfect for those DZ,
Thank you for being the meat shield.
since everyone is
Do you
doing the
think I would
zigzagging
like it, Lil?
movement. Yes, you will like it. Will
No,
you be
you
good at
won't.
it? Will you be good at it? No, but will you like it? Yes.
Do you think Starry would like it?
I don't know.
No!
I don't know what game Starry likes.
Does it have buses in it?
Yes, it has bosses in it. But so
Yeah,
does
if it's got
Division.
Monsters, no. Yeah, but this one's different.
How come it's different?
This one's not in your face monsters or zombies.
Oh yes, this one has lots of in-your-face monsters and zombies, but they're mostly vampires.
There's that one. I think Starry would like Wulong.
Oh, they're the cool vampire
What
stories.
was
The
that?
Twilight vampires.
They sparkle.
Twilight vampires could go suck it.
They suck toes.
Damn.
Oh
I
man.
like sparkly stuff, but those vampires are not it.
I remember on Mulan, the first boss took me at least 5 hours to beat.
Do you remember when I killed that first?
Oh yeah, that guy
boss
took me
with
like 3
me
tries,
for
unknown.
hours?
Yeah.
Wow, no.
Shark says,
Wait,
I met a
what'd
guy
you
in
say?
Countdown that I hope will stop by here and join a raid. Took a break from the game, frustrated with raid, only exotics, flaky raid teams. Very cool, Shy. Well, I hope he does, I hope he shows up.
Never seen readings like this.
I'm probably going to log off
Looks like
after
it's
this
coming from
one,
the
and I'm
terminal.
not sure if I'll be on
Get in there
tomorrow,
and see if you
so
can pinpoint the
hopefully
source.
he pops in around next week.
But he'll be thinking about playing Evil West with Unknown all day.
Alright.
Ew.
Bingo.
Hmm.
Let's do like 20 dark hours tomorrow.
Why not?
Wow,
gonna heal
Shervin.
Huh?
I couldn't even get
Ready.
the first boss
Yeah,
unknown,
yeah.
says Frog.
Oh my god.
I said, then I know just the guy you want to see.
Seems to be some kind of
Well, I
high-tech
appreciate it, Shy.
defense system. See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled.
Damn, Sherman. America's got talent, but you don't. Now just joking.
Nox says, talk about punching down Shervin. Wait, what? Nox? I missed what that is. Shervin wants to do 20 raids tomorrow because I won't be around. That's why. Every time I'm looking for raids, he's like, no,
Get ready.
you shouldn't raid.
Down.
Oh, Sherman. What a hater.
Yeah. His leaderboard's
Get
important
ready.
to him.
Get down.
Fly,
The
little
man
bird.
is going to a funeral, and you gonna do him like that?
It's gonna take
Damn.
every advantage he can get. He's taking his chance. Yeah, he sure is. He's got a little bit of time. Who has the most dark hours completed? I think that's on PC.
Get ready. Alpha Bravo. Alpha Bravo. Down.
Nope, nobody's on Bravo.
Nobody shooting anything.
Don't worry about it.
Defense system reactivation aborted.
Ooh. Shotgun wanna pull up on my back. Gotcha, Sherman. Oh no, that's Starry.
Thanks. I didn't look like
I'm
Shivan.
pretty sure we don't have a single person other than me on the right. Alright.
Medical assistance needed.
Sometimes, little, you just gotta be grateful for what you have.
Okay, I've got the eye thing.
Most completed IHs on Xbox is 10,000. Yeah, I don't know what the
Yeah,
PC
it's
one
ready.
is.
10,000?
Mhm.
Jeez. That gotta be streamer.
Get ready. Oh,
I didn't have enough time.
Yeah, the clears on Xbox and PC are much higher than on PlayStation.
Ah.
Don't see right there. Alpha Charlie Delta.
Reactivating.
Alpha
no.
Charlie
Alpha
Delta.
Charlie Delta. Alpha Charlie Delta.
I got Delta.
Alpha Charlie
Defense
Delta.
system reactivation aborted.
Down.
Down.
Disabled.
Wow, we got computers. Impressive.
Right? 10,000 IH sounds like a job, says Nox.
Go.
I don't know what the top one is
Let's hope
here.
that system was just a prototype. Head to the hangar and see if you can dig up cargo
Clear?
manifests.
The opposite of
We need to
Yeah.
know what else Black Tusk has brought in.
2,000. Oh, that's incursions. Let's go to raids. Iron Horse completed. So the top here is 3,200.
Sam J, yeah.
Yeah, Sam J, then Bug.
You're number 3, right, Lil, or 4?
Not on Iron Horse. I'm
No, Dark Hours.
at 11. Hey, I hit 1,100. That last IH was my 1,100th. Wow.
Congrats.
You guys didn't even celebrate with me?
Last IH yesterday?
Yeah, 1,100.
lang.
I thought we were. The way we were playing on second boss.
Oh my goodness, you guys on Pfizer, you did make it terrible.
Yeah, we were celebrating that one,
Is
right?
that
It was
what
a
it was?
surprise. I mean,
Yeah.
you never caught it?
Oh my goodness.
Wow. We were like
You don't-
congratulating.
You don't get
hear the
celebrations,
sheriff?
Lil, only us.
Only us. Man, oh man. The thing is, it wasn't because the person who did that cheated it. Wait. The thing is, it wasn't because the
got
person
this,
who
I
did
got
that
this,
cheated it. I don't know what that means. You're just saying that they did it legit?
They probably super speedrunners.
CHP says, got to do my first kite on Boomer the other day. That was very fun.
Anything they want
The
to
boss fight was hilarious. Wait, the one from yesterday with Pfizer? Man, oh man. I went and made the clip of,
Works or not.
I made the clip when Rocky was like, hey, we didn't do that, we're not doing that goddamn bad. And I'm like, you're not doing that goddamn good either.
It'll be middle, 3, 2.
Yeah, I went and clipped that one last night.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, whoa, what happened?
Moving too
How many
fast.
clips are you gonna get from the incursion runs with her?
Everything's glitch,
Going
bitch.
to the front side.
Yeah.
Let me get ready. Ready. Press.
Glyph says, the person who got 10,000 clears on IH on Xbox cheated it. I know him. And I think PC is full of, like, cheaters for their leaderboards too. So there's actually a Discord that's keeping track of it themselves, for all of that stuff, the leaderboard stuff, because the Ubisoft leaderboards aren't the greatest for it.
How did he cheat that though? Could he tell him the context?
No, we can't.
Toxicity at critical levels.
But it's like how I'm like, what, number 6 or something on incursions, but I'm not, sorry, I'm like number 6 on Descent or something like that, but I've only ever got to loot 6 or 7.
Oh! Arena.
Agent incapacitated.
Nox, are you laughing about the glitch part? Man,
Help.
I put that in
Headache.
as a secret one. I legit have 0 IH clears on PC. Well, we should get you some nuts. Sunday. We'll do an IH with you on Sunday. Unknown said he's gonna get a PC in Division. He's gonna level up and he'll be ready for Sunday.
What?
What?
Where did that happen?
You heard him. Well, it's on live stream, so it must be happening.
Yeah. If it's said on live stream, you know it's true.
Ooh, got him in the arm for 24.
Yeah, I got it for like
Was it?
4.5 billion.
Billion?
Trash
Yeah.
numbers. Those are rare.
Hey, Chico is down.
Man, oh man. The guy that got the
Sherman is
10,000 clears on IH also has 30,000 wins on conflict on multiple accounts.
weapon system Black Tusk brought in.
Nox says, little FIFA is on sale for 70%. Are you trying to say that you want me to buy it so that we can play together? Is that what you're saying, Nox?
FIFA. I used to love the baseball games. We used to play home run derby.
No,
You don't want to play home run derby, sorry?
I didn't say anything. Too that big random.
David Ortiz was my man in home run derby.
Razorback might still be parked in the main offloading area.
Online
Head through baggage handling, then the mall.
Oh, online derby. You make me happy. Online derby.
Is he okay?
Hostile radio
Do you have a
intercepted.
penis on there?
Weasel isn't responding. The Sunny's dead. Copy that.
Nigga, my boy
All
is a
elements be
thermometer
ready
real
for
quick.
contact.
Got round soft buttocks anyway, so.
Hey, Matter, what's going on? Are you recovering alright, Matter? Hey, Little in chat says, Matter, you feeling better there, Matter? Covering well.
You hurt?
Matter.
Evening matter.
What's up, Matter?
Hey, matter.
Oops, I ran in here. Am I supposed to?
Sorry, this ain't your first rodeo.
Am I supposed to be here? Help!
Don't worry, I'm running right next to you to annoy you.
Stop shooting my
Sure.
head.
Bye! Have a lovely time!
Whoa! It's a shocker. Shervin didn't see that ad.
Where?
Yeah, matter how you feeling.
Was she under the weather?
Shit.
If you call needing to have your gallbladder removed very quickly under the weather, then yes.
And this like
Oh,
drowning and
That's like drowning. You gotta spend the night at the hospital, but otherwise drugged up good. Only it hurts when I burp. Well, don't burp.
what the?
have some
It's
coke.
like, oh, I'm feeling sick, so don't feel sick then.
Yeah, so?
Oh,
Did you ever try just not feeling sick before?
You guys are mean, man.
What do you mean? No, she's... I hope all gets better. Yeah, hopefully everything went well with it and you're recovering quickly.
Get well soon, Meta.
Mm-hmm.
Night and day fragrance.
Punch it in the face.
That sounds bad.
I was reading the post too. Night and day fragrance by Lorenz.
The smell is like Arabian night.
You get all the popsicles you want. Are the popsicles making you burp though? Because then maybe you shouldn't.
Arabian
night. The ice chips?
Yeah.
Maybe it's just the water boats. Toyota one. Water boats, yeah.
Good work. Now find
Oh
Razorback and put
shit,
it out
they
of
smoking
commission.
outside. I can smell it through my window.
You getting high then? Is that it?
So
No.
back home, right? Weed doesn't smell like the weed here in the US.
Okay.
So the first time when I smelled it, I was like, why is this like smell of skunk? That is not skunk.
So what does weed smell like back home?
It smells like sweet and it's nice. It's like a nice smell.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah, it's very different. But I think the potency here is better than way.
It's stronger, you mean?
Gotcha,
Yeah,
okay.
stronger.
So you still get high off of it where you're from?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, the stuff we make here is all hydroponic, so it's like pure. No chemical.
No chemical.
Yeah, figure it out.
He's gone.
CHP just subscribed with Prime. Thank you so much for that, CHP. 3 months now. Thank you.
Blow your back out. Damn.
7.
Yeah, that puts us 1/3 of the way to a hype train, guys. 100 bits gifted sub or Prime sub from 2 others. We'll kick it off.
Ran away.
Remember, one,
two.
Get him!
we're one short. Figure it out. 3, 2, 1.
One
Jump,
short.
jump.
Thank you so much for the support,
What do you mean?
CHP.
One short.
Shervin has a bad provider because it has to be better in his country. Right? Yeah.
The effect gives better here.
The
from what
effect
I
is
heard.
better here, he says. Yeah, so we're probably gonna call it after this raid here. Like I said, I've gotta get some sleep for tomorrow.
I know it's late.
Try to be
No.
try to be asleep by midnight.
Gonna wake up at 7, sleep at 10.
You want me to Wait. I wake up at 7 and I take a nap at 10? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Do you sleep at 10? You have
Oh.
like a good 8 hours.
Oh, I still have to do a bunch of stuff, so I'll be up till like midnight.
Tomorrow,
Give it to your admin.
I gotta wake
Leave it to
up
my
when I
admin.
wake up.
They're not gonna walk my dog.
Oh, Diego is pretty expert.
At walking dogs.
Walking dogs.
Take the dog with you.
There's a whole fucking production right now when it snows.
Call it.
Late. 3, 2,
You can't take the dog
jump.
with you, Lil?
To the funeral?
Yeah.
Emotional support pit.
But
Dog, you want
that
to?
doesn't solve like walking them right now.
There's a lot of grass over there.
There's a lot of grass over there.
Just open the door and tell them to come back when you're ready.
Okay.
Wow.
Don't wait while you're out there.
Yeah, and when Lady Huge gets home and has no dog, I'll tell her to go talk to you.
Diego. Talk to
Thanks,
Diego.
That guy sounds really
Like I
close.
said, the whole production. That's dog codes, our codes, our boots, their boots.
When he go outside, he can smell your scent and come back.
Okay.
Ooh, he said I'm right off the boat? What?
You did?
The ad, he said right off the boat.
That's a new one. I haven't heard that before.
2 on 3 dead.
Yeah. There was a grenadier too. Maybe it has something to do with that.
Good job, Chico.
1, jump.
I saw your bullets, so I didn't even shoot them.
I got a question for you, Sheriff. If you had to be any ad type, which one would you be?
I would be.
Which
I would be
game?
the
This game?
cleaner from Division 1.
Really?
Yeah.
What about you, Lil?
I'm sorry, what was the question?
If you had to be an ad type in Division 2, which one would you be?
The ones with the picnic tables are really annoying.
Critical systems.
What's that?
And then Incursion, the guys with the shields that just like run you down, the
Oh,
rushers. Yeah.
I would be a big heavy.
You're really easy to destroy then.
I'd
Yeah,
be
just shoot
those-
me in the ass and let me pass.
Are you trying to tell us something?
No.
I'd be one of those double Uzi.
Critical systems.
The suicide guys, the suicide
Oh,
bombers.
did you open that
the
up,
huggers.
Yeah, the guys with the double Uzi that'll hit you from across, across the park.
Oh,
You know, the house.
yeah, the drone operators on the other team though, like
Yeah.
the ones that can rapid fire. Yeah, that'd be me, sitting back in cover where you can't hurt me, just rapid firing explodey drones.
Oh, did you open the back SWAT just now?
I think so.
Plates 3, 2, 1, jump.
Shaving it no longer matters when we all have strikers, so
It matters.
it don't. Even when
Okay,
one
your
person
strikers.
has strikers, it doesn't matter.
Sorry, Sherwin. I'm sorry.
Perfect.
Dog 1, 2,
Are you worried, Sheriff?
crossbow.
I am.
What?
Yes, the system.
I do.
So do I.
Alright, that's my last grenade.
Better work.
Accepting.
Dingo!
Yeah.
Dingo! The thingy! Thank you.
Where's your purple edge?
Critical systems exposed.
Chico dealt it.
What do you mean Chico dealt it? That hasn't happened since he got fiber. Okay.
So, So if you want to eat bread, but you're doing keto, what type of bread do you eat?
Gluten-free, isn't it?
Imaginary.
Imaginary.
High of carb.
Sourdough.
Rice cakes.
I like sourdough.
Rice cakes.
Rice cake.
Like carb content.
Cardboard.
Oh, matter. She's doped up on some drugs. She's giving us some dad jokes. She says, I have a dad joke about a broken clock, but it's not the right time.
We'll get a team to sweep the area.
Get it? Because it's a broken clock.
There's bound to be intel.
Nice, Matter.
System reactivated.
Well, Matter, I'm sorry the timing is terrible here. I'm glad that you're recovering. But I've got a funeral to go to in the morning, so I'm gonna end it here. Gotta walk the dog. I have to get some sleep.
Get better soon.
Well,
Matter.
I gotta go lay in bed and lay there for a few hours instead of sleeping, but it'll count. Gotta make sure I have something to wear tomorrow still.
Time for some Eva West.
Oh, I'll play that with you, then.
Now?
Right after stream.
No. Good night. Thank you, Shy. But I hope you guys all had a lot of fun. We looked at some of the playtest stuff.
An agent has left your
Good night,
range.
Frog. Yeah. If you guys haven't already, hop into the Discord. That's the link right there. I don't know if I'll be on tomorrow or not. If we are, we might stream Evil West with Unknown tomorrow. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens.
It's gonna be random. Oh, sorry.
Swat says, night little, thanks for the raids. No worries. Help me get to 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watchtowers. I was looking at the numbers. We were like 30 hours away from getting monetized. So we very well might be there already. But yeah, thank you so much for the support with that. And we got to get up to 4,000 and 1,000 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watchtowers to get the next one. You'll throw some prayers my way. Thank you. You're also in our thoughts, Matter. Hope you recover quickly. And if you'd like to support the stream in ways that aren't through Twitch, we have a whole bunch of links coming. We got PayPal here. We have Patreon. We have Rogue Energy and merchandise. All of that helps me stay here every single day. So all of it helps. Guys, thank you so much. I'm just going to end the stream here. And we won't raid anyone tonight. But I hope you have a wonderful night. Starry says Beanie on YouTube. Have a wonderful night, and we will see you guys either tomorrow or Sunday.
Whoa.
Bye for now.
You turned it off.
Good night.
Upon death, your